All right, everybody, welcome back to the Northeast Regional Bracket for Rocket League. My name is Jason.
I'm Yeti.
All right, and we should have a good game to start us out today. We have Wisconsin Lutheran College, their JV team, and the UW Green Bay JV team.
Yeah, very exciting stuff. You know, going into bracket play, everyone's super excited. You know, it's pressure situation now. You know, it's one and done.
Yep,
you know,
single elimination.
So everyone has to come in with that A game, especially coming off of the round robin yesterday. I know a lot of teams are really excited to get into this and see what they got. I mean, like I said, it's do or die right now.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is excited. We have everyone playing about 30 feet that way, and they're all warming up right now.
Yeah, I mean, even the car ride up with the boys from the Lakeland squad. As you can tell, I'm not from Green Bay, yeah. but you know, it's all excitement. Everyone's ready to go. They want to prove themselves here, and you know, we're gonna have a fantastic first match between Wisconsin Lutheran and GB. I'm excited to see what they have. I mean, Rocket League is one of those games where it could just flip in a second.
It really can.
So tell me a little bit. You've been with the team a little bit longer. Can you tell me a little bit about the prepreration going into this match? We're jumping in right away.
They already scored. Wisconsin Lutheran already taking a goal.
Going fantastic as now the ball kind of chilling, I believe, in the Lutheran zone, pushes it through. Now we're kind of chilling on Green Bay. Green Bay looking to kind of make something happen here.
And we saw a lot of Wisconsin Lutheran JV yesterday on stream. And we know how they play it, and they love to feed off this aggression.
Aggression is the name of the game, and if they can get anything strung together here, what a goal.
Wow, Stefan with an amazing center to Boss K.
What a setup. That was textbook beauty. A little bit of a slam dunk going right over the goaltender, and what a shot as it's all tied up with 4:28 left in game number one. All right. They're
kickoff in Lutheran's favor.
Great job, and Lutheran now try to centering pass, can't get there. Great defense from Green Bay. As now Wisconsin Lutheran guys need to play on defense, centering pass, going to the other side of the field.
So this is the corner pinch from Enix.
They're just doing a good job controlling the ball, making sure, and you know, the biggest thing I've noticed is if you can just starve the opposing team a boost, there's really nothing they could do. Centering pass, can't quite connect.
Steven with a good aerial, missing up.
Yeah, just both teams trying to find some sort of opening to, you know, open this game up. Get some sort of cheeky goal, maybe just a cheeky centering pass to have someone from their team come and give it a good slam dunk.
But it looks like Green Bay is doing a good job of getting it out of their territory.
Yeah, just ironclad defense from Green Bay. Fantastic job. They are showing what this is their land, and you know, playing on that home field advantage, they're definitely feeling the love right now.
Yeah. But Lutheran not really letting it go to their side at all. They're taking great advantage of their aggressive plays.
Yeah, you know, ballsy play going for a zero boost shot on net as they almost get another opportunity. Can't quite get it in. Centering pass, no one's there. The ironclad defense of Green Bay. The Phoenixes are still flying. Sorry, I had to try and put a little spin on that right there.
Good, we appreciate it.
And here comes Lutheran. Green Bay centering pass going towards, but Lutheran's there, but a huge kaboom coming through. This is an opportunity for Green Bay, but it responds.
Another demo.
Holy.
Enix going for a good aerial, trying to get the center for his team. Almost gets it.
No way.
Enix.
That is so unfortunate, that air dribble being it, almost setting themselves up for a wide open net.
Enix for another good aerial, hits the top crossbar though.
Oh my, these guys are going at it. It's so close. Finally able to clear is Green Bay. The defense holding strong. Here comes the
good
shot.
Center. Good shot from Boss K.
Boss K with the goal, putting Green Bay in the lead by one. A beautiful setup there. I don't even think they were really looking like setting up for a play. It was just there.
A great center from Stefan.
The team synergy from Green Bay proving themselves right now. 2 minutes left, or 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. Almost another That was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Both teams looking. I mean, Lutheran has to get this equalizing goal within probably the next minute if they want to have some sort of cushion for overtime. You know, you don't want to be in that overtime situation down by 1. I've seen crazier things happen. I've seen a 0-second goal happen before. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, we saw one of those yesterday, so we'll see if we'll see another.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully Green Bay can fly away with this first win. That'd be a great momentum shift going forward, but 1:30 left.
Yeah, some good plays by Stefan. Electrolyte going up for it. It's too high, unfortunately. Boss K with another good center. Unfortunately, no one there to capitalize.
No one's there, but you know the pressure from Green Bay is just so much.
A top goalpost. Another goal from Boss K. Wow.
Off the crossbar. Gotta love it. Using the net to their advantage. Boss K hits it off the crossbar. No one's there for the goalie. Goalie's a little too far into the net, and Green Bay will probably take this game 3-1 with 1:15 left in game number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, these matches are best of 5, so you gotta win 3 to continue to move on, and the winner of this will play.
Winner of this will play Lutheran varsity team, I believe. Yes.
Almost another goal right there. That was clean. But
1 minute remaining.
now that would be one heck of a storyline, though. The JV team going against the varsity team. That would be one heck of a story.
It would, but Green Bay is determined to not let that happen.
Absolutely, and they're doing a fantastic job with their defensive play right now, you know, setting things up for their teammates. You know, Boss doing a great job cleaning up. And Stefan almost gets that touch, but defensive side from Lutheran.
Stefan is always in the right spot to try to get that center.
They're hungry. They're looking. They're going for it. 23 seconds.
An unfortunate miss from Boss K, but it's going to go wide. Might go in.
Centering pass.
Oh, so close from Enix.
Just a little bit of an off angle there. Almost had a beautiful goal, but Boss is taking advantage of it, dribbling away, but can't get there. 5 seconds left.
Looks like that'll be game one.
Yeah, now they're just looking to ice the ball, making sure they can't go, and that would be it.
It'll touch the ground.
Green Bay, 1-0.
Yeah, taking an early lead in the best of 5, getting 1-0.
I mean, what an absolute performance too from Green Bay. Just a lot of confidence going into Boss, you know, setting them up for plays, making sure that, hey, this is happening, be ready to get the garbage in front of the net. And what an absolute performance coming there. But Lutheran, they're showing they have that fighting spirit. I feel like if they just had a little bit better of coordination, where it's like, hey, I'm taking this shot, maybe be in the position, I think it could be a very, very tight series.
Yeah,
but
they were doing very well in the earlier half, playing aggressive, not even letting the ball on their side of that court for the most part. But Green Bay finally getting comfortable with each other's teamwork. They're made the comeback, getting 3-1.
Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic job. And I've kind of noticed too, if you get that 2-goal comfort zone area, you know, it's very hard for the other team to come back. I've seen it happen before, but with 2 goals is usually that comfort where it's like, hey, okay, we can just focus on defense right now. And
the momentum is a big part of that.
Absolutely.
Lutheran was playing uphill for the large part of that game.
Yeah, and you know, I'm excited to see what else GB has. I mean, you could tell that they're very, very well disciplined. They're going for the balls in front of the net. They're making sure like they're trying to set each other up for success. And you know, it's very, very rare to see in Rocket League that kind of discipline. As we're jumping into game number 2.
All right. Almost an early goal from Lutheran.
Yeah, they're kind of hunting now, making sure that, you know, again, they're trying to take up a little bit of what they learned, setting each other up, playing a little bit more defense as it kind of seems like, making sure they can't get let up an early goal here.
Oh, but Boss K gets another assist from someone. It was Stefan again. Stefan always with those assists.
Yeah, right off the wall, right above the goalie. Lutheran was not ready for that.
Phoenix cannot get that defense, unfortunately.
The Phoenixes are soaring right now a little bit as it's up 1-0 with 4:33 left in game number 2. Trying to make this a quick 3-0, it seems like Green Bay, as they're just playing balls to the wall right now.
An amazing save from Boss K there. Enix waiting, is dribbled over his head though. Is that going to be a goal?
No way.
No, Pro Night Gamer gets it out.
Yeah, it almost gets the goal off of that too. That was crazy. Wide open net, not really expecting it, but Boss comes up, intercepts the ball, trying to just control it in the corner here. Not letting Lutheran get any sort of angle here, but a counterattack going through for Green Bay. Wide open net, defensive play.
Another good block by Enix.
Holy. Lutheran making sure they want to keep this game as close as possible. Now attack comes from Lutheran off the wall. Centering pass of Kaboom comes through, but they miss the ball.
Boss wide open net. Oh, is blocked out of there though.
Huge bump coming through from Lutheran.
They're like getting a good center. Is this going to be a goal? Electrolyte, a great solo play from him.
And they get on the board. I believe that's their first goal of the series here.
I believe so.
Great patience, letting one commit, just looking for the angle and knocks the ball in. Beautiful stuff coming through as Green Bay takes the lead 2-0 with 3:30 left in game number 2.
Lutheran has been getting good results off of these kickoffs, but unfortunately have not been able to capitalize off of it yet.
No, it just seems like they're a little. I think the pressure is getting to them just a tiny bit. You know, you have some fantastic plays coming through from GB, setting each other up, but Lutheran just kind of doesn't seem to be the same.
Wow, Enix.
I eat my words. You know, just complimenting the Green Bay, and then Enix is like, yeah, no, come on, talk about me a little bit. There's a beautiful shot coming through, and
displaying the commentator's curse right there.
Oh, it's in full swing, man. The caster curse could never escape me. I'll be talking about one thing, and then the opposite happens. I'm like, okay, I'll just shut up now.
Enix looking like going for another early goal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, to bomb 14 with a good center from Enix again.
Now they're,
and just like that, it's a tie game.
That is incredible. It just seemed like they flipped the switch, and now they're playing like what Green Bay was doing. They're setting each other up. They're being very aggressive to the ball, and it just overall just a fantastic showing coming through. And 2 minutes 54 seconds remaining in game number 2. It's anyone's game. This could be a toss-up.
We'll see if Green Bay can counter the momentum that Lutheran's trying to build right now.
I think they can. I mean, the defensive side from both teams has been fantastic, but I think Green Bay just has the edge a little bit more in that. Who's going away? I can't. Was that a demo on the?
It was.
Oh wow!
He was taking a demo on his way out of the goal.
Kind of what you want to see when the ball's in your zone. A beautiful shot is Enix with another. Holy Enix!
Enix is riding this momentum for his team.
What a shot! What a play! Centering pass from the corner. No one did not quite have the boost to get the save.
Yeah, poor Electrolyte.
3-2 now, 2:24 remaining, and we have ourselves a Rocket League game. Absolute pandemonium here. What do you guys call your facility? What's it called?
I don't think we have a name actually.
Yeah,
not that I know of.
We're gonna have to cook. We're gonna have to cook here in the casting booth.
We might have to.
And a beautiful
Enix going for another solo play. It gets a good center, but is unfortunately rejected.
I mean, Enix is just playing like a man possessed right now. Going for plays. They're like, I want to make sure our team has a fighting chance here. As Green Bay is looking to make sure they stop that momentum with a beautiful pass going into the corner now. Looking, centering, can't quite get there as the ball is flown to the other corner, but here comes Stefan.
Oh, so close.
The post hits the corner, no one's there.
Tricky spot from Green Bay, gets a good block. Enix with a good center though, first team, but someone bumps it out.
The Phoenixes are soaring through, trying to just make sure that this ball does not find the net. Oh, what a cheeky angle!
Enix with yet another goal.
And the hat trick to go with it. Absolute crazy momentum shift coming up from Enix.
Right past the defender.
Wow. Enix is soaring right now as they take the 2-goal lead with 1:23 left in this game number 2. And Enix is a man possessed right now. Just here with Boss K, centering pass, continues to push on forward, dribbles, looking for their teammate, can't quite get there.
Stefan misses the aerial. Enix with another goal.
Goodness.
The 5-2 with a minute left.
The 4-piece from Enix.
Wow.
Holy Enix, it just, I don't know what happened. He just flipped the switch.
Yeah, Enix is riding this momentum hard. Green Bay in a tricky spot for this game too.
You know, and I think really you kind of have to, in a way, not necessarily chalk. Like, I would probably chalk this game, kind of be like, all right, we, you know, fight as hard as we can. We know what we need to do for next game. And
Enix with another goal.
What is it? Did he have like some sort of breakfast burrito or something between games? Like, Enix is absolutely popping off right now.
Something has indeed powered him up.
He's going Super Saiyan right now. But like I said, you know, it's all about how you can bounce back from a game like this. I believe, you know, Green Bay, you know, just kind of chalk this one up. Just be like, okay, what can we do next game? What can we improve on? What can we do a little bit differently?
Yeah, with 45 seconds, it's not easy to score four goals.
It's a Herculean task. There's no sugarcoating that, especially when you have a red-hot Enix coming through with game number 2. It's just, you know, you just got to reset the mental and maybe even take a minute or two between this match, talk to your coach, make sure you're reset here. But, you know, we say that and then step in with a nice little touch and
a good goal from Stefan, putting him only down by 3, but with 20 seconds left.
Hey, I mean, that could just even be a momentum shift for game number 3.
It could be the momentum killer that they need against this hot Enix.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic stuff coming through. And, you know, 20 seconds left. You know, I've seen crazier stuff happen in Rocket League, so we'll see if there could be another crazy moment. But here comes Stefan. Right. Stefan's now coming a man possessed.
It's blocked though by Pro Gamer.
Oh my goodness. 3 seconds to just ice the ball, and I believe that will be game number 2 going to Lutheran.
Tying it up 1-1 in the series.
Holy Enix. 5 goals is absolutely insane.
Wow. Enix having an amazing game that game, playing hyper aggressive against the Green Bay, who seemed to kind of fall apart against his momentum.
Yeah, just a really aggressive play style, and Enix really took advantage of that. I think they kind of flipped the game script going from game 1 to game 2, but you know, we saw sparks of brilliance from Green Bay. They never stopped fighting. They get two more goals to kind of close that gap a little bit. I just think Green Bay needs to, you know, put a little bit more pedal to the metal, be a little bit more aggressive with their play. Just making sure they keep Lutheran on their toes, and it will be a completely different thing. Is, you know, like I said, you know, we still have plenty of Rocket League to be played. So
we do. Game
number 3 going through.
Yeah, again, it's best of 5, so they need to win 2 more.
Yeah, it's, you know, LAN is so much different than online. I will be a diehard of this. It can just be like, you could be the best team in the conference, you know, on online, but once it comes to LAN, once you have that pressure of people watching you, you know, and you see the opponents, it's a completely different game. So, you know, maybe with Green Bay having this home field advantage, you know, that could be a factor too here.
It could. And we did see the last goal scored by Green Bay, so the momentum could be on their side going into game 3.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see it.
All right, here we go. Game 3 underway. Looks like Green Bay did win that kickoff.
And they're doing what we said. They're being hyper aggressive, wide open net, but
an epic block by the Knight.
Yeah, but again, they're just double committing. And here comes Green Bay. They're boost starving the side of Lutheran. So there's no real boost to really defend this.
Center. Green Bay going up for it, but gets blocked by Enix, who went up for the block.
Yeah, they're just starving the boost here. Boss in the middle.
Boss with possibly a solo play. Almost goes in. Goes wide left, though.
It is so dang close. And the script has been flipped once again, ladies and gentlemen.
We're seeing the aggressiveness from Green Bay come out.
Oh my!
Stefan almost with a goal.
Yeah, I believe Boss. Oh, but here comes Stefan from the ashes.
The aggressiveness does not stop in this Green Bay JV.
No, this is what they need to do. I mean, look at Luther. They have no boost to defend this with. Here comes Stefan now, open net, but gets deflected wide. Boss now on the attack.
He's gonna get it back. Oh. All right, Electrolyte going up for it.
Now Green Bay looking like a different team coming through from the break. Absolute domination as they're just continually to put the ball in the zone of Lutheran, and they can't really find, Lutheran can't find anything to like string together. It's just a relentless attack after relentless attack.
Oh no, an unfortunate miss. No boost though. Stefan manages to save it.
And they're able to steal the boost away from Enix as well.
Yeah, Electrolyte's gonna go up and get it out of Green Bay territory. But Enix with a good save, trying to get the momentum back. A good save from the bomb.
They're just... This is just been... Oh my, makes one miss, almost makes the second miss. But this has just been a completely different Rocket League game.
Scary positioning for Green Bay.
Oh my goodness.
Manages to get it out into their corner though.
Oh, here comes Enix though, bumps away. Oh, they just missed that too, and both teams are just absolutely going lights out.
Oh, a scary spot for Green Bay, but Stefan manages to get that save.
That's a kaboom. This is an opportunity for Green Bay from the ashes.
Bomb missing the net. Oh no.
And here comes Enix.
Half the game's gone and we haven't seen a goal.
This is gonna be one heck of a series, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one heck of a bracket if this is what teams are playing with right now.
Both teams have ramped it up for this game 3.
This could definitely be a decider too. I mean, you know, both teams 1-1, but then one team's going to be on game point. That's extra pressure going on to whatever team.
It will. This is a big game to win.
Yeah, and they're showing it right now as the bomb actually steals the boost, I believe, from that defending Green Bay player.
Oh, but Stefan getting a good block.
Oh my goodness. Centering
but
pass.
Enix on the case.
Centering pass gets a kaboom. Can't tell you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't see the ball for a second there.
I couldn't either. The tactical move.
Oh wait, the bumps coming through. Everyone is soaring all around the map. Can't quite get
Stefan misses his aerial. Enix gets kaboom though.
Oh my goodness, here comes Stefan. Gets booped away. Stefan now rotating back.
Electrolyte with another good block.
Oh my goodness. Wide open net gets the gets blocked.
Stefan with another
Oh my goodness.
Save. There's so many demolitions.
The demos are coming through. I mean, they kind of have to. They're trying to find any sort of opening off the ceiling.
Enix gets some good positioning though.
Oh no.
Is this going to be a wide open net?
No.
He misses the aerial.
What a defensive play from Green Bay. Here comes Lutheran, looking, soaring. Net is open, but gets blocked away from
the back and forth we're watching from these two teams is crazy. 50 seconds on the clock, still 0-0.
Oh my gosh. Rotation coming back. Stefan 42 boost misses, but a wide open net.
Enix!
Enix! Are you kidding me?
With 40 seconds left, the first goal was scored by Enix.
Off the wall, what an angle!
Oh no.
Are you serious, Enix? The ice in the veins, possibly icing this game number 3.
This is a stressful game for Green Bay.
They can come back. There's plenty of time. 36 seconds remaining.
Crazier things have happened.
Crazier things have happened as the boss looks. Oh my goodness.
Looks like a goal from Green Bay by Stefan. Oh my goodness.
Are you serious?
I am peeking this mic right now. I'm so excited.
Are you serious? Stefan coming in with the clutch goal in game number 3 with 29 seconds remaining.
1-1.
What is happening? Absolute pandemonium here on the desk.
This is a tense game right now for both teams. Lutheran winning a kickoff though, but Boss getting it out of there.
Boss going through, has a shot on net, gets blocked wide from the bomb. Here we go, 18 seconds left. This could just be, oh, Enix gets a demo. That could be the door wide open, gets another demo. Wide open net.
To bomb, another score for Lutheran. With 10 seconds left, Green Bay trailing by 1.
Oh my goodness. Enix just goes through with the double demo. Able to just open the door wide open for Lutheran. But Green Bay, 10 seconds, what are you made of? Here they come, the Phoenix is trying to soar high with 7 seconds remaining. 5.
It's a good spot.
It's a great
for
spot.
Electrolyte.
Oh my goodness, centering pass.
Oh my
no!
goodness. That'll be game 3 to Lutheran. The tensest game I've seen up here.
almost slams the door there as Lutheran takes it 2-1 in probably one of the closest series I've ever seen.
The play from Enix demoing 2 of Green Bay's defenders. That was crazy to watch.
I couldn't believe it.
That was insane.
They come through, get that double demo, wide open net for their team. But at the other end, Green Bay turning it up. They were putting so much pressure on Lutheran. They just could not find the net. And it was just the unfortunate thing of Rocket League. Sometimes you just need to get the ball in the net. But what a performance from both teams. And ladies and gentlemen, Lutheran is on game point, match point.
Yeah, a stressful match and a very important one because, as you said, it's match point for Lutheran now. Green Bay needs to win this match and then another to have that win.
It's do or die for Green Bay.
But Lutheran is looking like they want to fight their varsity in the second round. But we'll see if Green Bay has anything to do or to say to block it.
Yeah, what a storyline, too. Absolute cinema for the J, if it's possible. I don't want to count Green Bay out because they are playing absolutely lights out, but that would be a story too. The JV versus the varsity, David versus Goliath, in that kind of perspective. But
that being said, Green Bay varsity is still in the tournament, so if Green Bay wins this, they could play them. And
that would be that would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. We're jumping into game number 4. We apologize. I think the lobby got reset, so the little markers are not lined up. But it is 2-1 in the favor of Lutheran.
It's almost an early goal from Green Bay. But Enix doing a fantastic job of just getting this ball out. The solo play from Enix. Can you calm down?
He was dribbling all over them, but able to get stopped. Bust there, able to stop a wide open net. Double commit coming through from Lutheran. No one's there. Enix
on an open goal, getting an early goal in just 30 seconds.
I think it was just a little bit of miscommunication there. No one really rotating back for the side of Green Bay.
No one in the goal.
It happens. 4:24 left in game number 4. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time for this Green Bay squad to tie it up. And we know they can do it. We've seen some absolutely brilliant plays. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, we've seen what happens when Green Bay can lock in.
Oh my God. Just like this. Wide open net.
We'll see if Steven can get the aerial.
Oh,
he's hit up.
Can't get it. Gets cleared. But Boost is going towards the side of Green Bay.
It's just shot on goal after shot on goal.
Green Bay light going up. Here comes Electro. Almost gets there.
Electrolyte almost getting the goal, but is blocked.
Both teams. Oh no.
Oh no.
Massive demo.
Steven with a good block.
Puts it in the corner. Here they go. Green Bay on the
up.
Green Bay on the inside.
Steven with a good center. Will the teammate be there?
Oh,
he misses. Oh no. Electrolyte
gets the hit, but gets immediately misdirected away. Steven though in the corner, fighting with Lutheran. Lutheran centering ball, sends it all the way back. The bomb on defense.
It's a good spot for Green Bay.
Pass.
Good block from Enix again, but it looks like it's coming back. Electro getting a good aerial, and Enix is gonna hit it out once more.
Oh no, Enix with a huge demo once again, possibly opening the door, but cleared by Green Bay. The Night Gamer going forward, off the wall, centering, no one's there.
Enix is managing to hit it out of territory every single time Green Bay flubs an offense.
Yeah, and there, Green Bay just again with this relentless offense, trying to just get this equalizing goal. Put a little bit of stress off the shoulders, a wide open net. Can't get the angle.
Halfway through the game, they do have time to tie it up.
Plenty of Rocket League left, centering pass, beautiful. Stealing that away from Enix, I believe. Another beautiful shot by Steven. Stefan, my bad, holy moly. What a shot. My voice is getting even more shot, but what a goal coming through.
Wow, what an angle on that shot.
Holy.
Just like that, it's tied with halfway through the game, 2:20 on the clock.
Absolute cinema.
Lutheran's gonna win the kickoff again, though.
Oh no. Wide
But
open.
Stefan's going to get it out of there, as he loves to do. Stefan keeping it in that corner. This is a good spot for Green Bay.
Beautiful spot.
A beautiful center, but Enix hitting it out yet again.
Enix, the carry for this Lutheran squad, playing out of their mind, at least in these couple of games. 1 minute, 55 seconds remaining.
Stefan going up for the aerial. Oh, but Pro Knight aerialing, gets the top crossbar though. A good center, but unable to capitalize from his team.
Great defensive play from Green Bay. Oh, Enix barely able to get that touch, but Stefan's there. Shot on
Pressure on this goal.
It's gonna come down to the wire. Enix using a ton of boost, but Electrolyte does get a demo opportunity for Green Bay.
It's a scary spot for Lutheran. Oh. Boss looking for that goal.
They're just going back and forth. They need to stop Enix here. Beautiful ball coming through, but Enix able to air dribble away. Gets one demo.
Pro Knight Gamer almost getting that goal.
Oh,
it looked like to be.
Oh! What a save!
Boss K with an epic save. Can he do it again though? Misses left, hits the goalpost.
This has just been an absolute lights out game for both squads.
The back and forth from these two teams has been incredible to watch.
45 seconds remaining. Tied 1-1.
A scary spot for Green Bay. He gets it out though. Electrolyte with a good clear.
Wide open net. Defense finally back for Lutheran. Electro puts the ball back into Green Bay's corner. And here we go. 30 seconds remaining.
Pro Knight Gamer with a good center. Scary spot for Green Bay, but they managed to kick it up high. Enix going high though.
Oh my goodness. 15 seconds remaining. This is anyone's game. They're just looking for an opportunity. A huge shot coming through, but Enix denies it.
It looks like this is gonna go into overtime.
Oh
my goodness!
It's still in the air.
Stefan scores with 0 seconds. Oh my goodness!
Are you serious?
Green Bay getting the last second goal.
Just wide open, no one's there, no one could ice it, and Green Bay takes it to game number 5.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
All right. That's going to tie our series at 2-2. Green Bay and Lutheran having the most tense match of this tournament that I've seen.
Absolutely insanity coming through from the side of the bracket. 2-2. The pressure is on both these squads. It's who can perform now. And if I'm Green Bay, I'm riding that momentum right now.
Yes, we are. We've seen some phenomenal teamwork from Green Bay, especially in that last match. But Enix has been carrying this Lutheran team.
Enix has just been playing lights out, playing amazing. So it's really up to Green Bay now. The ball is in their court. Can they shut this out? And, for being 10:41 in the morning, this has been absolutely incredible.
It really has. All right, we're going to go into game 5, the decider. Green Bay almost already getting a goal with 10 seconds.
Yeah, centering pass, looking, puts it in the corner. 4 minutes, 42 seconds remaining. Boss goes up, misses the ball. Here comes the counterattack now from Enix and Wisconsin Lutheran. Enix now controlling midfield. Here comes Electro.
Misses his aerial, unfortunate.
That would have been a goal right there if he got the touch.
The boss with a good center, but intercepted.
And we're probably going to see a match where it's going to come down to the absolute wire once again. Both these teams
probably will again. Enix with a fantastic air dribble.
Oh my God!
Enix with a solo play yet again.
That was disgusting.
This guy is crazy.
Oh my goodness. And the bump at the end.
To take out 2 defenders being bumped.
Holy.
All right. A goal in the first minute for Wisconsin Lutheran.
4 minutes remaining. I mean, this has just been an absolute pleasure.
An immediate return by Electrolyte VGC.
Are you serious? The back and forth for both these squads, the centering pass, the play. You saw Enix is trying to get back on defense, but to no a VAL.
We're already
Wait, did that
we're
go
only
to stab? That's crazy. I haven't.
we're only a minute into this match and it's already stressful.
I just saw a ghost stab. I don't know how I feel right now. Well, here we go, Steven or Stefan on your screen. I don't know why I keep saying Steven.
It's close enough. I'm sure he understands. All right, Enix looking to get this into a favorable position for his team, but it looks like it's getting blocked.
They're looking, trying to set anything up. Because now Enix in the corner, off the ceiling, looking, shots on net. Gets
A good block by DeBomb, but Stephen on a wide open net. He gets another goal, putting it 2-1.
That's what you needed. Green Bay opening the door. A beautiful centering pass, gets it past the defender to get it 2-1 with 3:18 remaining.
We're gonna see
number 5.
We're gonna see if Lutheran can make a goal and contest that immediately, like Green Bay did.
We'll see. I mean, it's anyone's game.
A Stefan on a wide open net hits the top crossbar. Oh, DeBoss tried to capitalize, but unfortunately cannot manage to get it in.
A little too high. But here comes Lutheran now hunting like a hungry shark, looking for the equalizing goal with 2 minutes, 57 seconds remaining. Oh, here comes
Enix with an amazing goal. An amazing block, though.
But a demo goes through.
Oh, Enix. Oh, Electrolyte gets it out of there. Boss on a wide open net. Gets demoed. Gets stolen by the bomb. Oh my
That is crazy coming from the behind and it's able to demo, but a pass in front, one misses.
The bomb living up to his name, getting that demo.
Electrolyte 0 boost, centering, going, but Boss just misses it. And a demo comes through for Enix. This could be it. The equalizing shot, but no one can find it. Their respawns are back for Green Bay. The bump comes through. Here comes Electrolyte.
Right. Electrolyte in a good spot here.
Center.
Good center. No teammates there, though.
Oh my goodness. Boss now on your screen. Off one. I believe that was Electrolyte centering up. In the corner now. No one's there.
Oh my goodness. Enix with another crazy aerial, looking for another solo play.
Look at Stefan. Stefan though looking, puts it in the corner. Green Bay just needs to play.
Boss gonna get a good center.
Rotating back for the defensive play. 1 minute, 37 seconds remaining. A demo comes through from the bomb. Shot on net, just a little too high. The bomb now looking. I believe that's Enix on your screen, trying to look for the equalizing goals. Stefan has to come back.
Yeah, Lutheran trying desperately to get another goal in this last minute 20.
Electrolyte almost gets it with 0 boost. This has just been an absolute lights out game. The bomb looks, gets him. Wide open
goal! Oh, Stefan with another thing. I need to stop shouting. I'm gonna peek this mic.
Stefan with 1:11 left gives them that little bit of comfort. Possibly.
Wisconsin Lutheran down by 2. They need to try so hard here if they want to fight their varsity in the next round.
It is going to be absolute bloodbath coming through with 1 minute.
Stefan with an amazing position play.
Green Bay from the ashes. 1 minute remaining.
Living up to the Phoenix mascot.
There we go. Exactly. 55 seconds remaining. Here comes the shot on net. Brilliantly defended. And here comes Electrolyte. Ross sets it up.
Good center. No teammates there, though.
Electrolyte now.
Electrolyte, we'll see what he can do. He's having good centers.
Oh my.
But DeBoss is there.
Good job to reverse and just put it into the corner. Green Bay just has to hold on. 30 seconds remaining.
Boss is making some good defensive plays, keeping it out of Green Bay territory. But Enix going up for another aerial.
Defended brilliantly by Green Bay. Boss 2K able to clear once again. 15 seconds left. Have we just seen an absolute miracle coming through?
Electrolyte. Oh my
10
goodness.
seconds remaining. Here comes the shot. Oh my. The bomb gets it.
DeBob opening that window for their overtime, possibly.
8 seconds remaining. The Herculean task for Lutheran. Will they be able to send it to overtime in a map or game number 5, and what a game 5 it will be? Here we go. defending.
A neutral kickoff.
Here comes
But Edic's going up for the aerial. Oh my goodness. It's going to touch ground though.
There it is, balls in the air.
Oh my
goodness. Green Bay will move on to the semifinals.
Wow.
They probably one of the best games of Rocket League I've seen in a while.
What a set. That was insane to watch.
Oh my goodness.
Back and forth the entire time.
Absolute cinema.
Dude, after game 2, like both teams were at each other's throats the entire time.
I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
I cannot believe it. Green Bay from the ashes. It looks so dire. Game number 3 comes back, wins 2 in a row in probably the most dominant fashion. Absolute cinema. Ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, that's Wisconsin Lutheran JV out of the tournament as it is single elimination.
But honestly, you got to have your head held high. That was in some insane Rocket League. Enix, hats off to you, brother. Absolute masterclass.
Yeah. All right. We're going to be taking a break, but when we come back, we'll have Green Bay Phoenix JV against the Lutheran varsity, which should be a very exciting game.
That should be very fun.
Any final thoughts before we send it out?
I'm excited for some more Rocket League.
All right. We'll catch you after the break. All right, we're back.
It had to happen.
It did.
It had to happen.
We're pitted against each other here.
They planned this from the start. They're like,
They did.
You know,
this is a stitch up.
I couldn't believe it. They walked in. Production walked in. They're like, yeah, it's Lakeland versus Green Bay. We looked at each other. Yep. We're like, okay, come on, bro.
Looked at each other's jerseys and yeah. But it should be a good match either way. It
should be fun. I was just like, man, how much like when I was at the boys score, like, am I going to go pop off and then you're popping off when the boys score?
Yeah, there might be a little bit of bias in the commentary, but we'll try to keep it down.
It should be fun, you know. Like, you know, I've been with this, you know, obviously I've been with this Lakeland squad. I've casted a lot of their games, and their resilience is absolutely insane. They played, you know, they've had some tough games throughout their you know, their career, and you know, just their one thing is like you cannot count them out. If they go down, they'll find a way to claw themselves right back into the game. It is absolutely insane. But you know, talk to me about the Green Bay varsity. You know, what's their attitude going into this land, and are they excited to continue?
Honestly, I have not talked to them, but I assume they're excited. I've been kind of watching them in the lounge, and they seem ready for this. It should be a very close game between the two. And again, it's going to be a best of 5.
Best of 5, and I believe this is the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen.
Winner of this is going to play the winner of Green Bay JV and then Wisconsin Lutheran varsity.
Yeah, then we're still going to have matches too. There is a third place.
There is.
You know, just because you're out of the first place match, grand finals, you're still getting a chance for third place. So fantastic stuff. It was just more getting over the hump of quarterfinals and then, you know, pushing on through. But, you know, semis, you know, it's just important as the finals, in my opinion. If you have a good momentum going from semis into grands, you know, there's nothing really stopping you. So, yeah, it's very important. But here we go.
All right, game 1 underway.
The boys in blue versus the boys in green. Hopefully, I'm saying that. Oh, cue ball on your screen. Bacon gets a
cue ball with an early goal.
Cue ball. Oh boy, the cue ball.
It's been 7 seconds.
It's been 7 seconds, but you know, beautiful setup coming through from cue ball. You know, being patient. You know, kind of. You know, he's definitely a sleeper. He's more the setup guy, while Electric is our goal scorer. Yeah. So. You know, there's a lot of synergy, and you know, Brazilian Bacon or Burr in the back. You know, he's our defensive wall. You know, he's very, very solid on defenses. Look, they're setting it up right here. Green Bay putting it a lot of pressure.
Green Bay is putting on a lot of pressure, but cue ball is looking like he's getting it out.
Yes, see on your screen, cue ball trying to clear it, does get it out. Looking centering pass, 44 boost still there. Is that him, I think? That's how I pronounce it? I don't think so, but Electric now looking. Oh!
Almost gets the goal.
It almost sneaks by the Lakeland defense, but centering, here comes cue ball. Bacon now has boost to work with. Electric is there, gets the shot, gets deflected wide. Cue ball now does have boost to go back on defense.
But Green Bay putting on a good amount of pressure.
They're doing a great job with this pressure for Green Bay. They're making sure the ball control is there.
They're just having some good centers.
Yeah. Cue ball now up on the wall. Centering pass, it looks like.
A very good center, but it's blocked.
Great defense again from Green Bay. And Lakeland now coming back on the defense. Almost gets bumped, gets the ball cleared. Cue ball huge.
Almost gets a good aerial. All right, here's Addison.
Both teams are doing fantastic. Wow. Shot on net, but gets denied. Beautiful play from the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, Hazardal twitch almost with the goal.
Electric now goes up, bumps it away.
Good aerial from Electric. Cue ball looking to capitalize and does.
I think that was a long-range shot from Electric.
It was. Wait, cue ball didn't hit it at all.
No, just a long-range shot. What an angle from Electric. A little bit of help there.
Twitch tries to get it out, but unfortunate angle.
It happens. It happens to everybody, you know. But good stuff coming from Lakeland. Lakeland gets a demo right away for Green Bay. This opens the door, but cue ball kind of soars there. can't quite find anyone in the pocket for the goal. Electric now goes back.
Electric does a good job of getting it out of there.
Or Bacon that gets a huge demo.
Twitch is going to go up and try to get it. No, Siege is going to steal it.
But here's the thing about Lakeland, no boost available. They're very starved for boost.
They are. Green Bay with a good advantage spot, but it doesn't unfortunately get it. Siege is just getting pummeled by Q-Ball there.
Q-Ball's hunting. I don't know what he's doing. He's just hunting.
He's having fun. Twitch with a good wall bounce. Good center. And has unfortunately blocked away.
Electric has the ball, gets denied there. Great stuff. I mean, the defense from both squads.
Twitch looking for a goal, but unfortunately cannot get it. Are we going to see Siege go up here? No.
Good patience from Siege. You know, they recognize they couldn't go for it. Wants to save the boost. Huge touch, though.
An open net. Hits the right goalpost, though.
Q-Ball, no boost.
Away.
Yeah, Q-Ball has no boost to work with. And Electric does have plenty, but like has to invest a ton just to play defense.
Is that going to be a goal for Green Bay? Madison coming out of nowhere.
What a shot.
With an awesome goal effect.
That was, Venom?
I've never seen that one.
You know, I almost got him Lord in Marvel Riders. But that is sick. That's really cool. But beautiful great rebound from Green Bay. Let's see if Lakeland, the Muskies, can kind of respond here off the ceiling right away.
Siege is going to block that, though, but it looks like it's going towards Green Bay goal.
T-ball centering, can't quite find it. Holy, my brain just had a malfunction there.
Oh, wow. So close.
That angle was
a scary spot for Green Bay, but Twitch looking like he's going to get it out into the Lakeland corner.
Oh. Counter
Siege going up.
Oh!
It's the goal of fantastic aerial.
Holy ties it up right with 1:13 remaining.
I forgot about that early goal from Lakeland. I thought Green Bay was winning. Got a little happy.
Oh, we're still in it, boys. We're still in it. We're still here.
All right, a tie game with a minute 13 left on the clock.
It's so hard not to be biased.
I know.
It's so hard. Shot on net. Oh, what a response.
Siege.
What a response. Lakeland was just not ready for it.
Was that a 6-second goal?
That was a 6-second goal. Just
wow.
Q-ball just, overcommits a little bit. Doesn't have any boost. Does the flip. To try to get there.
For Q-ball.
Just could not get there. And now Lakeland in a tough spot. 1 minute remaining in game number 1. There goes Bacon now soaring.
Everyone is just up in the air.
Yeah, that was scary. Brazilian Bacon trying to get back there. Gets the boost. Has something to work with. Q-ball now moving the ball forward. Q-ball now centering. Can't quite get there.
Sadison's going to center it, but Q-ball is going to hit it deep into Green Bay territory.
30 seconds left. Plenty of luckily to be played.
Bacon with an unfortunate miss.
Oh no! Wide open net, but gets the ankle is not there. Q-ball able to steal it. 20 seconds remaining here. And this is what I said. It's not over till it's over. 15 seconds remaining. I've seen this Lakeland squad have some insane 0-second time, but Q-ball gets down, and that might be the nail in the coffin here. Centering pass.
Good center from Siege. Oh, but it looks like it's going up. Electric.
Oh no!
Unfortunately hits the ground. Unfortunate for Lakeland.
Yeah, and a great game 1 coming through from UWGB.
Wow.
Heard for the boys a little bit there.
Yeah, unfortunate from Lakeland, but Green Bay doing a fantastic job on capitalizing and a great display of their teamwork.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're recognizing Lakeland's mistakes and then they're capitalizing on it really, really well. The boys on Lakeland, they just need to calm down. I think their biggest thing is just they need to play their game. A lot of times it takes them a little bit slow to come alive here, especially they don't have the best of 7s like they had in NECC to kind of regroup. It's only best of 5. You have to turn it on now or it's not gonna turn on later. So,
but we did see a lot of this Lakeland team yesterday, and they seemed to be pretty strong after they seemed to lock in.
Yeah, once they lock in, I believe these guys are just unstoppable. When all cylinders are rolling, they are a team to fear. But
they are.
Green Bay also, like, what a performance. They were. The teamwork is on par with Lakeland. They're setting up plays. They're slam dunking those open balls in the middle of the net.
They are.
So they're doing a fantastic job. And hopefully we have another series like last series. That was insane.
Yeah.
Both of us probably want the 3-0, but like a part of me also was like, as a caster, I'm like, I would love to
see a good game.
Exactly. I want to see them at 5.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, we'll see what happens heading into game 2 very soon here.
Yeah, I think our coach is talking with the boys, making sure they reset the mental.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Uncle Bert.
All right, Green Bay winning the kickoff, hitting it deep into the corner. Presuming Bacon going up for it though.
Yeah, Lakeland now.
Ooh, almost an early goal from Twitch.
Off the wall for Bacon, trying to set up. I believe that was electric there. They have to rotate back.
Jackson here for the assist. Can't quite get a good angle on it though. Electric going up, dribbling.
Yeah, electric.
Unfortunate pinch for
what
Twitch.
A shot.
Twitch almost own goals. Oh my goodness.
That was a crazy shot though from electric. It looked like that was going in. Just a little too high though. Making on defense.
A crazy shot from Twitch.
Ooh. I can admit when that was nasty. That was a nasty angle coming through the blitz. Wow. Just squeaks it by Bacon.
All right, Green Bay up 1-0 at 30 seconds in. Still plenty of time for Lakeland to get back in it.
Plenty of time. Gets demoed there. Electric goes down. Bacon now on the wall. Electric.
Good block from Electric.
Huge save. Beautiful.
Oh, but a good position from Twitch. Is that going to be a goal?
Cue ball.
Bounces it off the top rim.
Stop it. What
going with all of our emotions.
You're like, oh, it's going in. Oh, wait, not.
Twitch with a good aerial dribble. Cue ball again, blocking, ruining all of his plans.
Twitch, stop doing that to me, all right? You're giving me anxiety. No, it's a constant back and forth right now in Lakeland's half, but finally being able to clear it. Electric just soars by.
Twitch with yet another aerial. Cue ball blocking him again. I know Twitch is upset with him right now.
So I'm telling you, Lakeland's defense is it's on a different level sometimes. They can let up an early goal, but when it comes later in the game, they are just so good with their rotations and making sure they get those clutch saves. They're really, really solid with that. But as I say that, but never mind.
Wow.
Cue ball's there.
And we saw this a lot yesterday too. Cue ball and Bacon both being defensive teams.
Oh.
But Twitch sneaking in another goal.
Twitch, I need you to stop right now, okay? I need you to stop it. It just squeaks right by with it angled. Wow.
Crazy angle from Twitch.
Twitch just, flexing their muscles a little bit there. That was a crazy angle. There we go. 3 minutes remaining. 2-0 for the side of Green Bay. And Lakeland is trying to find some sort of life here in this.
Electric getting a good pinch off the wall. Wow.
Almost gets there. Bacon though on your screen, trying to rotate back. Cue ball saves it. Pushing on forward now.
Zedison getting a good position play. Electric hitting it right in front of the own goal. And Twitch is going to take advantage of that mistake.
Oh, that was a blunder. That was a blunder there from Electric.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That was kind of a gimme.
A
little bit of a bias coming out. Electric, come on, boys.
Hitting it right where he wanted it to.
I mean, good on Green Bay being there just to put the ball in. It's so hard to be neutral. But honestly, Green Bay is playing this absolutely phenomenally. 3-0 with 2:23 left.
Yeah, only halfway through the game.
Halfway through it. But here comes Cue ball with
a good goal.
Woo! There we go.
They heard us talking.
They heard.
They knew.
They knew I needed to get some hype in the booth a little bit there. Cue ball coming through with a beautiful shot on net. And, it ain't over till it's over. 2:19 remaining. Green Bay, can you respond quick? Which I think they do. They've been playing lights out too. Siege here, going through, and like I said, I literally called it.
Didn't even see what happened.
Beautiful play coming through, off the wall, coming through, and just right into the lap.
Oh, unfortunate miss by Bacon.
A little bit of a blunder there, but it's, you know, like I said, Green Bay came through with a great response. Now it's on Lakeland.
The momentum off of Green Bay is clearly taking a little bit of an effect on Lakeland's mental.
A little bit, yeah, and you know, it could just be the pre-land jitters. I mean, they were playing lights out yesterday. It could just be a little bit that they're kind of, you know, they eased into this match a little bit. It could be where it's, they weren't expecting Green Bay to come out so hot. So.
Yeah, they need to get some momentum going. Otherwise, this game 2 might go in favor of Green Bay.
Yeah, but a huge cue ball. Oh, that was Bacon. Did Bacon steal that?
Bacon hit it first.
What a goal!
People had a good center, and Bacon capitalizing.
Burr.
And Twitch missing the defense, allowing Bacon to hit it right in.
What a goal! What a goal for the boy.
2-4 puts Lakeland within striking range once more.
Yeah, I mean, the resilience, like I said, from this team is just, it's on a different level sometimes. You know, they'll come, we think it's over, and then they'll just come back with very quick responses.
And as you say that, Electric carrying it right above the goal.
Bacon? Almost. Big
ball with a good center. Electricity with a good block.
Yeah, I mean, super amazing block there, but a huge demo coming through for Green Bay. 1 minute remaining. We have ourselves a game. Yeah, we have. You know, you just got to find that one opening. Here it comes.
Madison's looking for it.
Oh my God.
That might be.
Oh no.
Oh, Siege is there to stop it. I did not see his name tag.
But I believe that was a demo too coming through. Shot on that cue ball.
Oh, that's gonna be a goal.
What a team
goal from cue ball. Was that Bacon trying to steal it?
I think that was Bacon trying to steal it. What a centering pass. I mean, just wide open field, just right in front, and you know, we have ourselves a game here. 46 seconds.
Well within striking range, trailing only by 1 with 46 left on the clock.
Okay, I've seen some insane goals from this squad. I mean, like I said, I've seen a 0-second, you know, clutch overtime play. It was these guys.
Yeah, we saw one from Lakeland just yesterday, so we'll see if they can do it again.
We'll see. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, but Siege looking like he has something to say about it.
Siege wants to end this.
Brilliant center. Is that? Oh, misses left, just barely.
Bacon now trying to get it out, gets stuffed there, but I believe that was Electric pushing it forward. 15 seconds left.
Twitch with a good aerial. Cue ball intercepting it though. Zadison looking for another goal.
Oh no, 6 seconds remaining. They gotta keep the ball up in the air. Electric.
Electric going for an aerial.
Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh my God!
Goodness, that was so close.
He was
wow.
Oh no! Almost there for the robbery.
Yeah, I didn't see who hit that straight down, but that won them that game, or at least stopped the overtime from Lakeland. Wow. Another very tense set here.
Yeah, we need to stop with these 10 sets. My heart can't handle them.
I know. I take back the 3-2. Just let it.
You'll take the 3-0 real quick. No more tenses. No more tense games. But I mean,
but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if Lakeland can lock in again. And game 3 is right underway.
They had no stoppage there. They just wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
On the wall, almost a score from cue ball.
Oh no!
And he's back from being demoed. He's looking for another. Misses the aerial, but Electric is gonna take it.
All right, the boys just wanted to make it interesting, apparently.
Mm-hmm. They were throwing for content, and we love it.
I'm getting roasted in our Discord. Oh man, I mean, a great start to Lakeland. I think that's what they needed, a little bit of a momentum boost. I mean, they almost had it there.
They play so well off this momentum, so that early goal is going to be a huge factor for them.
But again, the pressure's on. They have to reverse sweep this.
They do, but it's looking like they have a chance. Twitch is going for the aerials, bumping Electric.
And gets demoed.
Yeah.
Oh, gets a response demo, though. The demos are going crazy. Bacon, though.
Oh, no teammate there to capitalize, unfortunately, for Bacon. Oh, a good pop-up for Lakeland, but Zadison's there to meet it in the air.
Yeah, but... Oh, my...
Oh, cue ball coming out of nowhere, stealing that goal for Lakeland. Putting up 2-0 just a minute in.
I mean, good. It was just open for cue ball. They just, you know, get the boost that they needed. A little. It seemed like just a tiny bit of a miscommunication there from Green Bay, but you know, good start from Lakeland. Good start from the boys. Oh, Green Bay though now responding quick.
Trying to get some aggressive momentum going because they also play very well off of it.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see that from Green Bay, able to kind of just respond quick and put pressure on this Lakeland squad.
Electric misses the goal.
Just a tad bit wide. Me and the production like to call that the Marc-Andre Fleury. You gotta love the post.
The Marc-Andre Fleury.
You know, hockey. You know, the goalie likes to, you know, every time the post makes a save, he'll give it a quick love tap.
Oh, of course.
So, whenever it hits the pipe, or like, you know, it's the spirit of Marc-Andre Fleury to get it.
Oh, good positioning here for Green Bay. Electric looking to get it out.
What a slam dunk.
Siege is going to steal it before he can knock it out.
I mean, beautiful play. I mean, you have the ball riding right up on the ceiling. Siege being patient, sets it up from Twitch and slam dunks it right into a goal of Lakeland with 3:06 remaining. What a beautiful combo play.
Yeah, Siege is good at playing that patient game, waiting for his setup.
And sometimes that's just the name of the game too. Like, you know, even though Rocket League is, you know, one of those really, really fast-paced games, it rewards patience.
A scary spot for Green Bay. Electric doing some fancy aerial maneuvers.
Just couldn't get the angle though.
Cue ball looking for good center. Siege hits it out.
Bacon?
Siege is still there. Again, playing that patient game, Siege is.
Yeah, that's something I want to just absolutely come at Green Bay with. Their patience has just been unreal. You're just waiting for plays to develop and then capitalizing it when they are developed.
Which is a difficult thing to do when you're down, I must say.
Yeah.
Oh, Siege looking for his time to strike. Electric is going to steal it from him.
Yeah, Electric's, you know, air dribbling away, can't quite find anything there. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And
Green Bay trailing by 1.
Shot on that, can't quite get it.
Twitch looks like he's going to hit it out. Oh, a good shot from, I'm not sure who that was.
I think that was cue ball on that side. But here comes Siege, looking, gets the demo.
It's a demo.
That's big.
A good position play.
Oh my.
A crazy angle from Twitch, tying it 2-2.
What a goal from Twitch.
Wow.
That was a crazy angle.
That was a very nice shot.
Cue ball just quite did not have that angle to, you know, to defend it. I think he thought it was going close, but huge angle by Twitch. Hats off to you. Holy.
All right, we'll see if Lakeland can retain some of their momentum from the earlier game.
Electric shot, can't go, almost gets it in, but
Siege is playing some good goalie against Lakeland.
Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job.
A good adaptation from their early goals. They saw that they were being scored on, so now they're being mindful and playing goalie.
Electric now, off the wall, looking.
Like Siege right now just went to goalie.
Centering pass, cue ball looking.
Cue ball speeding up. A crazy pop from cue ball.
Yeah, they need
from Twitch though.
They need to make something happen quick. There's Lakeland, 1 minute remaining. Tournament life on the line here.
Still tied 2-2.
Still tied 2-2, but Green Bay wants to slam the door shut on any hope of this reverse sweep. Siege.
Electric getting a good pop out there and capitalizing well, but Twitch intercepts it mid-air.
Here we go, counterattack from Lakeland.
And Siege is just always in that goal, playing goalie, being patient.
You know, and I think, you know, Green Bay knows that Lakeland is desperate here. They need to get a goal. They need to, you know, get a map on the board. So just playing patient.
Wow, Electric comes out of nowhere, gets the ball right behind Siege.
I mean, what a play from the boys. Break it with the one-timer. Sets it up for Electric.
Yeah.
3-2 with 28 seconds left.
Lakeland leading by 1. We'll see if Green Bay can get a quick goal here.
I was just complimenting you guys, and then they heard it, and they're like, you know what? We need Getty to gas us up a little bit.
Is that going to be another goal from Lakeland? Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay, boys, we get it. We get it. You wanted me to hype you up a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cue ball with a brilliant strike from range.
Wow. Green Bay now trailing by 2 with 20 seconds. Unless they can get some crazy momentum, this might be game 3 settled. Is this game 3?
Yeah, this is game 3.
This is game 3.
I mean, like I said, we've seen some crazier stuff happen, so
yeah.
You never know. You never know, especially in Rocket League.
Running low on time, and it looks like that popway is going to do it for Green Bay. Unless... Nope. There we go. That's going to be game.
Lakeland on the board. Let's go,
wow.
boys. Get a little round of applause there.
All right.
Absolute brilliant stuff. But again, you know, pressure's still on. Pressure
is still on.
You need to reverse sweep. If you cannot do it, your tournament life is over.
So that's going to be 2-1 Green Bay in the series right now.
And like I said too, Green Bay has just been super disciplined throughout this entire set.
They have.
They're playing very patient, waiting for plays to develop. Well, Lakeland, you know, going for this more aggressive play style. It's the one thing we actually talked about a lot in our cast, where sometimes we feel like they're playing a little bit too passive, a little bit too defensive heavy, when instead they need to be like pedal to the metal, just trying to make some sort of plays.
Yeah. But maybe that's what we're going to see a little bit of in game 4. Green Bay has been adapting well to Lakeland's strats, especially with our like goalie strats, because you guys have gotten some early goals and Green Bay has been trying to counter that.
Yeah, and you know, both teams have just been playing absolutely lights out. It's semifinals. You can't leave anything on the line here.
Bacon with a good little pop-up. Electric cannot, unfortunately, get the thing.
They're able to get the boost with Twitch now on the attack.
Oh, Twitch with no boost. Otherwise, he would have tried to air dribble that, undoubtedly.
You gotta show off their Rocket League skills a little bit.
Of course. And when you're as good as Twitch, you might as well.
Absolutely. Both these squads tied up, gear locked with 1 minute gone on the clock.
Electricity.
Oh, no way.
Toying with my heart. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
That was crazy.
What was he doing?
Siege is looking to capitalize off it, though. Electric with another good block. Here's Twitch with boost. Trying to air dribble.
They one miss, but can't make the second one.
Addison looking for a solo play. Doesn't get it, though.
I mean,
Twitch with an amazing center. Scary spot for Lakeland. Twitch passing it to himself.
Good angle, good read all the way through. Cue ball just misses it off the wall. Fake is just too far back to make the save.
Twitch is so good with those solo plays out of the corner, and that'll put Green Bay up by 1.
What?
Okay. That was the Green Bay boys are scaring me.
I was like, where are they for the kickoff? Cue ball on the aggression now.
Electric's gonna hit it back though. Addison is getting a good position play, and Siege is there to keep it there.
Off the wall. Here comes Cue ball now on the attack. Response from Lakeland. Off the wall, looking almost for the slam dunk.
Is Addison looking at for an Demo's Electric out of his dribble.
That's not good if you're a fan of Lakeland. And centering pass, no one's there to complete it.
Siege with a crazy aerial, sneaks it right by the defender. Poor Bacon missing that aerial defend.
Bacon, unfortunate. Just a little.
So close. But a good snipe from Siege.
That was a beautiful snipe from Siege. Just unfortunate from Bacon. It looked like he had the angle, but just could not slam it down. And Lakeland in a tough spot here. Siege looking to shut the door, but can't get it. Almost a rule 1 there for a second. Can't break the rule 1s.
And Twitch with another play into the corner. Is that going to be a goal from Addison? A lovely pass.
Green Bay just looking to shut this game out, and Lakeland in a very, very, very tough spot. 3-0. They need to make something happen.
Only halfway through the game, though, and anything could happen. Remember,
anything could happen. You're absolutely right. You know, my casting career, I've seen some crazy things happen. So we'll see what can go down.
Oh, Bacon speeding back for the defense. Oh, so close. Siege is going to steal another goal, putting Lakeland down by 4 with 2 minutes 20 on the clock.
Oh, no, I can't watch it. Why you do this to me?
My poor co-commentator. Yeti in shambles right now.
A little bit in shambles, the boys. Down by 4. Need to make something happen here.
Yeah, we'll see if Lakeland can get some momentum, because we know they play well off of it. But it's looking like they are struggling to get that little bit of momentum to possibly get them back in the game.
Yeah, they're in desperation mode right now. They're just trying to find anything just to break this GB defense. And it's just been, GB just been playing amazing off of each other, just setting up plays and just overall just fantastic Rocket League coming through. I mean, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like over what I was saying, just playing off each other. And, you know, 144 left, we'll see. I mean, it's a Herculean task, but it is possible.
But Lakeland might have a chance of doing it.
It is possible. It is possible for the run back.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to need to lock in here if they want to have some hopes of seeing a game 5.
We'll see what happens. 1 minute, 35 seconds remaining. Cue ball off
Cue ball.
Looking, trying to end the shutout here, but can't quite get there.
Brazilian Bacon getting a nice little center. Is electric there? Too far up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Twitch in the corner. Okay.
Shot on. Can't quite get there. 1 minute 15 remaining. Lakeland on the back ropes here.
So he's looking to get it out of territory.
Can't get there. Centering pass, not quite there. 1 minute.
Electric going for... Oh, intercepted by Siege. Wow.
What a defensive play.
Yeah. With only a minute remaining, Lakeland down by 5. It is looking dire.
It is. I hate to say it because, you know, I'm a fan of the boys, but it's looking a little dire. They need to string some goals together quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're running out of time.
Running out of time, and, you know, Green Bay's defense has just been unbelievable in this game. Absolutely dominant all the way through. 30 seconds remaining, and this may be the last... this will be the Phoenix's soaring to the grand finals.
It will. But Lakeland still has their chance to play for 3rd.
They still have their 3rd place match. 10 seconds remaining, and this will be it. Green Bay will move on to the grand finals here.
Wow.
Taking down Lakeland 3-1 in a dominant fashion. Congratulations, Green Bay.
An intense bet, to be sure.
Green Bay just ran away with that in the last map. It's not even close, but, you know.
They had their momentum, and they played very well as they usually do.
They played insanely well.
And unfortunately, Lakeland just could not start up their momentum.
No, it kind of stalled out a little bit. It was
They did.
You know.
Green Bay transitioned to more of a defensive kind of play, like around game 2 or 3, and Lakeland didn't really know how to counter that.
No, it's been a little bit of our struggle, but, you know, overall, still, you have 3rd place. You know, you got to keep your head up. You got to keep on trucking, but you know, I'm proud of the boys and what they did. You know, very good game, very good set coming through. But, you know, you must be ecstatic. Grand finals.
I am a little happy. Yeah.
So grand finals match going to be coming up next here just a little bit.
It looks like the other match hasn't finished, so we don't know who they're going to be playing in finals.
The suspense is killing me.
All right, but either way, it should be a very good game for finals and for a good third place match.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Any closing thoughts?
You know, GG's. I can't. You know, this was planned. This was so planned. But hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, the non-bias for both of us. That was hard.
We'll see you in the next match. Thank you. All right, sounds good over here.
Hello.
All right. Game one underway of grand finals. We have Wisconsin Lutheran versus UW Green Bay.
Yeah, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're in grand, so it is best of 7. So first of 4 wins in this grand finals, and you know, we're seeing the Green Bay Phoenixes coming through against Wisconsin Lutheran, their varsity roster, and it's going to be one heck of a match, I feel like.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of the varsity on stream at all, I don't think. So this should be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I think point blank looking, can't find anything. I'm going to butcher all these names, I ain't gonna lie. Voices, I apologize in advance. Voice is about to, it's about to poop out.
Here's Twitch, possibly getting a goal. Oh, hits top rim.
Almost gets it.
But here's Addison. Oh, gets blocked.
Just a very, very fast-paced game. It looks like both teams are just putting the aggression on as they're just soaring back and forth.
Both teams loving to apply this pressure.
And they're dealing with the pressure well. Defense has been on point. They're just looking for a goal with the air dribble, centering pass.
Axo almost gets the air goal.
No one was there. 3:30 about left in this game number 1. Just absolute going back and forth with these teams.
Just point blank with a beautiful pass for a goal. Oh my goodness.
What a shot. Jay Scully.
This pass was beautiful. Watch that.
The 1T. No one quite there for Green Bay, but
Siege just misses that block.
And Lutheran strikes first, going 1-0 in the grand finals. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for my voice. It is it's pattering out, but oh my.
Axo with another goal immediately.
I'm going to stop talking about my voice. Every single time I talk about my voice, apparently they score. But Axo with a beautiful shot going in, going up 2-0 at map number 1 here. 3:14 remaining.
All right, let's see if Green Bay can get some of their momentum rolling.
Green Bay trying to claw themselves back into this game. A big kaboom comes through. Siege trying to take the opportunity. A big air dribble, trying to set something up. Can't quite get there. No boost remaining from them. Rotating back.
Blank gets a lovely little center. And is that going to go in?
Off the crossbar. Marc-Andre is there for the blessing. There it is.
Siege? Oh, it's so close to a goal.
Oh, you kidding? Oh, another Marc-Andre. They're thinking, Lutheran thinking the goalpost right there, almost going in for Green Bay. Can't quite get there. Lutheran now on the attack. Green Bay trying to defend here. Beautiful shot by Point Blank.
Goodness. Point Blank just sneaking it right behind the defender there.
Yeah, Point Blank just had so much boost to put a little bit of buster behind that ball and just squeaks right by, I believe that was Twitch.
It was.
Wow. 3-0, 2:34 remaining.
Well, yeah, only halfway through the game, so Green Bay could come back from this.
It's very much possible. We cannot keep this Green Bay squad out of it. They are so talented, so many great players, and they're looking to set something up very quickly here. As they're looking, setting up, it's in the corner. I believe that was Twitch just kind of lurking, waiting, playing patient. And that's what we were talking about against them with Lakeland.
Wow, an amazing save from Siege there. And Twitch gets the air touch right to Point Blank, who's going to dribble back.
Ooh, but Siege pushes it back.
Looking to set it up in the corner. Is someone there to capitalize?
Oh.
He is, but it gets blocked.
Just the beautiful bumps coming through from Lutheran.
Wow, Jay Skulls with a very beautiful finish.
And Wisconsin Lutheran is just doing a really solid job of just setting each other up, setting up the boost, and there's just demos going left, right, and center right now. They're trading demos.
They're a minefield out here.
Jay Skulls with a big save. Here comes Twitch centering
Twitch
pass.
with a beautiful center.
Denied.
Unfortunate.
I mean,
Sesson getting a good defensive touch.
Green Bay's doing a great job of being aggressive here, but it's just the Luther's just doing a great job of defending. It just can't get the door open for Green Bay, but great plays coming through from both sides. There's a big Siege stuff coming through. Can't get the ball past them. 1 minute remaining here in game number 1.
Green Bay still trailing by 3.
They do have an opportunity. Long shot on net. Gets deflected wide by Zadison. Here comes Twitch now.
Twitch is going to try to make one of his solo plays, it looks like.
Oh,
he might just get it.
Oh,
he's going to get blocked.
Huge save from Axo. Twitch, they're showing brilliance there. Big deny gets saved though by Twitch. Zadison now on your screen. Looking to play defense. Big demo coming through. Twitch now.
Twitch gets a nice little pop.
Not the direction you want to go, unfortunately, but oh no, it's centering!
Oh my goodness, Point Blank in the just right spot to get a goal.
Yeah, I think it was a self-pass too, just brilliance coming through. Oh no! Siege accidentally bumps it for Point Blank.
Wow. Down 4-0 with 15 seconds. This game 1 is going to go to Wisconsin Lutheran.
It will, but, yeah.
Oh, the Green Bay almost snuck the point.
It's unfortunate, but there's still plenty of Rocket League. It's best of 7. You go down game 1, you still have plenty of opportunity, and you
have so many games to adapt to your opponent's play style.
Exactly, and both these teams coming off hot wins in the semifinals, so both of them are pretty, they're warm, they're excited, they're pumped up. So, I'm excited to see what both these teams come back, because we're gonna just jump right back in game number 2.
Yep, it's gonna be started very, very soon.
Yeah,
Green Bay is gonna need to get some aggression going.
Yeah. I think the patient game that they're playing it definitely worked a lot against Lakeland, but Wisconsin Lutheran is just doing a great job of kind of punishing that patience just a tad bit. So
yeah, they are.
If Green Bay just plays a little bit more aggressive, just a little bit more hungry for the ball, trying to just put it in the zone of Wisconsin Lutheran, I think it's going to be a completely different game too.
It could. But Lutheran has just looked so dominant with possession of the ball. Green Bay looks like they're struggling to keep up, which is a result of probably that patience, which they're getting punished for.
Yeah, but they're doing a great job defensively too. I mean, they're denying a bunch of opportunities. It's just they finally get it cleared, but I'm scared about their boost. I'll make sure they're not starved for it. Make sure they have enough to make the saves that are necessary. But here comes an attack coming through from Lutheran. Looking, gets the demo.
Get it out of there with a nice little air dribble.
Oh, but
interception though.
Brilliant air control there. I believe that was from point blank.
Beautiful center. Oh no,
no one there.
Siege looks like he's gonna bop it back. Oh, we're taking an air dribble. Gets a hit out of it. Twitch
playing defense.
Twitch is playing defense, yes.
Point blank does get a demo. Now trying to push up. Still 0-0. 3 minutes, 37 seconds remaining.
The pressure on this Green Bay net is intense.
Yeah, but they're coming up with massive saves. Just absolutely brilliant defense.
Yeah, but they need to break through this offense and try to get some offensive run. As I say that, Siege almost getting a goal as well as Twitch.
Have to go back for the defense now. Centering pass, Axo. No one's there. Oh, they just miss it actually. Bump into the corner. 3:10 remaining.
All right, Siege is gonna hit it here.
Here comes Skulls. Shot on net. Centering pass. No one's there. Brilliant save by Twitch.
But Siege is there to block again.
Siege doing a great job on the defense as well. Jay Skulls in the corner now. Gets that big boost. A little bit of a misplay there, but he's able to get defended away. Brilliant air drive. Almost has the bump. The teamwork there almost gets a goal, but brilliant defensive save from Green Bay as they're playing absolutely lights out on the defensive side of the ball.
There are just saves after saves happening here.
You know, they've been getting, you know, Lutheran has had the ball basically the entire time, and they just can't quite find an opening. So here comes Twitch now. Air dribble.
Another solo play. What is this air dribble?
Wow.
This is insane.
Oh, wow.
Getting it right by the goal.
Centering pass.
Siege is that come in. He almost gets it. Okay, Twitch is here to stop it. It's going to go close to the goal. If someone's there, Siege might get this point.
Oh, no. But a demo comes through. Huge for Green Bay.
A good center from Siege.
It gets denied.
Misses.
Both teams have just been playing absolutely lights out on the defensive side of the ball. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Point blank now on your screen, looking, trying to get something going. Centering pass, no one's there. Jay Skulls now on your screen, puts it back into the zone. But a little bit of a
Jay
blunder!
Skulls passes it right to Siege, who's able to capitalize off it and take the goal.
A blunder coming through from Lutheran. They're trying to set it up for their teammate, but Siege reads it beautifully and gets the point into UWGB. They take the lead with 1:34 left in game number 2 in the grand finals of the Northeastern Regional.
Axo almost returning it immediately. At point blank looking to do the same.
Here's playing patient. Here it goes. Oh boy. Twitch now on the attack.
Twitch with a good little solo play. Looks like it might get intercepted by Axo. It does.
1 minute, 7 seconds remaining for Lutheran to make a play to possibly tie it up, or Green Bay to shut the door on game number 2. Here we go, centering pass off the wall.
Center. Might be too high, but Skulls gets intercepted by Siege, it looked like.
I believe that was point blank. Screaming forward. Trying to find anything. But here comes Siege. Great defensive play, making sure that the ball goes through.
Skulls pinches it too far. No teammate can get there to hit it in.
It is so close. Here comes Green Bay on the counterattack, but gets denied. 30 seconds remaining. Zadison.
Oh, Zadison with an amazing save.
Oh no, another shot comes through. Big save
That's
again.
all right. Defense is there. Axel pinches it behind him.
Just beautiful defensive plays from Green Bay with 15 seconds remaining in game number 2. Demo comes through.
Oh,
here comes the
Here goes Siege. Maybe with the dribble.
Can possibly get a goal. They cannot, but
5 seconds left. Can Lutheran capitalize off this?
Oh my god.
So close.
The damage would be already done.
Hit the ground. Giving game 2 to Green Bay.
All tied up in this series 1-1, and we have a grand finals on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Tied 1-1.
We have an exciting match on our hands, guys.
You know, in Green Bay, they still played that patient game, but they did it so well.
They did.
They defense on point, but they also started making opportunities, and you know, an unfortunate little blunder there by Wisconsin Lutheran setting up that pass for Siege. But again, I still think the opportunities would have came for UWGB. They were playing patient. They were playing aggressive when they needed to. But Lutheran, they kept the ball in Green Bay's area for a really long time.
They did. Both teams were making save after save. The two defensive capabilities of these teams are so equally matched. It's a very exciting match.
It's very exciting indeed. And, you know, as we're going into game number 3, I'm hoping to see a little bit more of a playmaker come forward, as you know, you can't rely on defense all the way through. You've got to have someone wake up and get some sort of momentum going for you.
Unfortunately not. Last time it was Twitch that did a really good job of getting that momentum. Oh! Siege with an amazing save. Wow.
Holy, my heart dropped for a second there.
Siege going to go up here. Gets intercepted by Skulls.
Both teams are looking. Siege in the corner. Centering pass.
Good little center. Gets hit out. Oh, Twitch is there to intercept it, though.
It's just back and forth. Zedison in the corner. Goes up, gets demoed right away. Point
blank. Looking to score. Gets rejected.
Here we go. Opportunity. Green Bay is inside to fly on through on the Wisconsin Lutheran. They look, gets denied, gets popped up, and Siege is there to put it back into the corner for Green Bay. Green Bay looking.
Crazy aerial. Doesn't get it, though. Zadison here to recover.
Beautiful touch. What gets denied right away. Gets stolen right back. Centering pass. Axo, excuse me. Couldn't get the angle. Off the roof. Looking for the pinch. Can't quite get it. Ball
a scary spot for Green Bay here.
It is just the ball's going all over the place.
Siege! Oh my! What did that?
What a save!
I didn't even see the defender.
What a save coming through from Lutheran. That could have been spelled disaster for Lutheran.
Siege going for it again. Axo does get the defensive touch though. But here's Twitch.
Almost gets it. Zadison now pushes forward. Green Bay.
Twitch looking to get a nice center here.
And they just
kind of does it. Zadison misses left.
And here comes the push from Lutheran. Green Bay
looking in a good spot.
Good defensive play. Here it goes. Wide open.
Is that going to be a goal?
It is
from Hensel Twitch.
Green Bay takes the lead with 3:06 remaining in game number 3. A beautiful chase coming through from Twitch, and no one was there from Lutheran to save that ball, and Green Bay takes the lead here in game number 3.
Up by 1 yet again. If they can keep up their saves like they did in the last game, they have a good chance of taking this game 3.
Absolute cinema right now on the main stage.
Point blank with a nice center.
Here we go, Green Bay on an attack. Here comes Axel. Beautiful angle, but gets it down. Almost scores.
Misses right.
Oh, it passes. What was that?
Axel bounced it off the defender into the goal.
That was crazy.
That was so unfortunate for the Green Bay team.
That ball was going anywhere but there. Except oh my goodness, the lucky break coming through.
The teammate bumped the ball into the goal. Very tragic.
Unlucky, as people would say. The 2 minutes 30, tied 1-1. what team can come out of this alive.
They were just throwing for content.
Yeah, true. Gotta have the content. Gotta have our brilliant reactions here on the desk.
Yeah, they're looking out for the lovely commentators.
All off the wall, looking. Wisconsin Lutheran going aggressive now, trying to find something with Green Bay. Brilliantly defended. Here comes Twitch, makes
looking
one
for a little
miss,
stall.
but can't get the second.
He's stuck in the corner.
He's making everybody miss. How's his teammate? Oh my.
Almost a crazy goal from Axo.
Axo, just fantastic work. Trying to just get any sort of Wisconsin Lutheran momentum into the Green Bay zone, but here comes Axo on the attack with their team.
A scary spot for Green Bay, but Siege is managing to get it out. A very good demo there from Axo, making sure they don't even have the chance to strike.
Here comes Twitch.
Here's Twitch.
Able to play it.
Back in the corner. Is he going to make one of his solo plays?
It's up. Axo's there to defend it though. Going from Green Bay was able, but a huge demo once again coming up from Axo on the Twitch. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining in game number 3. Looking, goes wide, Twitch goes up.
Getting that ball out of his corner.
Just trying their best to continue to go forward. Shot on that centering.
Shot. A good pinch though, getting it out of their spot.
Yeah, here comes Green Bay on the counterattack though off the
Is
ceiling.
this going to be a goal? A huge save from Axo.
1 minute remaining. Who can put it in the net first?
Oh.
Wisconsin Lutheran looking, trying their best, but the relentless offense from Green Bay.
Switch might get a goal. Gets a pinch. Goes behind him, unfortunate.
Siege goes up. Can't quite get there. Here comes Addison. Open net. Sets up for himself.
Looking for a goal. He's gonna get it.
38 seconds remaining. And Addison with a heroic play. Getting Green Bay on the board, up by 1.
A crazy pass to himself, right over the second defender.
And we see the Venom. With 38 seconds remaining, Green Bay takes the lead. Trying to get their lead in the series here. 30 seconds remaining just about. Huge demo in the air.
Oh my.
Axo.
What even happened?
Oh my goodness. The demo in the air, but sets it up for Axo with the touch.
Wow. That was a fantastic pass to Axo.
And now we're all tied up once again. 28 seconds remaining.
We've got ourselves a game.
We got ourselves a grand finals.
Twitch looking to put it in right. Gets it!
Responds quickly from Green Bay.
A 5-second goal from Zaddison into Twitch.
And there was no boost. What a brilliant play. Brilliant shot calling there.
Skull's barely missing that defense.
Here we go. 23 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. Green Bay just needs to hold on. 20 seconds now. Big demo coming through. Siege sets it up, centering pass. No one's there. Just puts it into the other's corner of Wisconsin Lutheran.
Green Bay putting on a good amount of aggression.
Yeah, they just do not want this ball to go anywhere near their goal. 5 seconds remaining, 4 seconds remaining. Trying to keep the ball on the ground. It's all up to this play. Ball's up in the air. Trying to ice it, and they do. Green Bay will take the lead. 2-1.
Some crazy back and forth in that game.
Crazy indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute cinema.
We've got ourselves a very, very evenly matched hands on our, I'd say.
It is so close.
It's so close.
Both these teams are playing lights out. It's 2-1. GB just needs to kind of ride that momentum a little bit more. Wisconsin Lutheran's doing a great job. I mean, the response goals have been absolutely crazy. It's just UWGB needs to hold on to this lead, 2-1. We may be going to a game 7.
We might have a game 7.
The caster in me wants a game 7, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see where the day takes us.
Exactly. I know you're probably like, oh, please get it out in 2 more.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm rooting for Green Bay a little bit, but
well,
it would be nice. It would be nice.
I mean, you have a reason.
Yeah,
you have the best reason in the world. So,
but as long as we get a good match, I think I'll be happy.
Oh, absolutely. That's all we can really ask for is some great Rocket League in the end of the day. And what an absolute honor to be on the desk with you, Jason, throughout this regional kind of championship Sunday.
It's good to have you here with me.
I appreciate the invite. I mean, I was just gonna be taking pictures. I'm glad I get to actually.
Yeah, isn't this so much more fun?
It's a lot more fun. I will say. I just feel bad because of my voice. I'm talking about it before, so they know what scores.
That's all right.
But,
all right, and we're going into game 3.
Oh, okay, we're back. 5 minutes.
Wait, is this game 3?
This is game 4.
Oops. Into game 4, first try.
Of course, Wolf.
Almost an early goal.
Wow.
Huge save by Siege.
Another?
Gonna go in again?
No,
Top crossbar.
Oh my.
Axo looking to put it back in. Doesn't get the right angle.
It's just looking a big demo coming through. But here comes Wisconsin Lutheran off the ceiling looking shots. No one's there. Huge defensive play from Green Bay.
Switch might have a goal if no one can get in there.
Sets it up. Centering pass, but Green Bay's not there to get it. But a huge demo. Siege is there. Siege has the read. Here it comes. Makes one miss.
Throws it right over the defender. Doesn't get it past the second, unfortunately.
Jay Skulls does rotate. 4 minutes now, or a minute off the clock now. 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Here it comes. Oh, Green Bay almost stuffs it in. A beautiful play coming through. A demo.
To block it.
A demo comes through though.
Is he gonna finish it? Unfortunately, misplaced. Oh, Siege misses. Ran out of boost, I believe.
Yeah, there was just no boost on the side of there. Tries to go up. Twitch. Gets denied. Here comes the counter attack from Lutheran. Beautifully defended away. Axo now rotating back. Everyone's rotating back, but Axo with huge
a big save by Axo.
Holy moly.
Point blank taking it up court. Siege looking to stop it. Stops a little of their momentum.
Here comes Siege. Trying to push on forward.
Oh, Jay Skulls might have a goal here.
Jay Skulls. Oh, what
my
a save!
goodness.
Green Bay saving it. Siege goes up, making
Staying alive in this game 4.
No goals given up. 3 minutes. 17 seconds, but the demo comes through and Axo gets the goal. 3:16 on the clock.
Axo sneaks a goal past the defender.
Oh, just didn't have a good boost, a brilliant touch.
So sad. All right, they're leading by 1 with 3 minutes 16 on the clock.
Anyone's game. It is anyone's game. Both these teams are playing absolutely lights out. Here they go. Jay Skull's pushing forward. Axo now centering pass for their teammates. Gets denied. Here comes the counterattack from Green Bay.
To Siege.
Makes one miss.
Siege with a good center. Is a teammate going to be there?
Oh!
Twitch with a narrow miss.
And now the counterattack from Lutheran. Siege says, oh, but makes a miss.
Oh, Jay Skulls.
What a goal from Jay Skulls. They made 2 miss and a wide open net.
Wow. Siege was ready for the block on the other guy, but Jay Skulls got there first.
They did. 2:47 now. Lutheran feeling the momentum going. Green Bay looking to try and equalize here. Hit one on the board.
Right in front of their goal. Let's see. Lutheran's going to kick it out, though. Twitch tries to stop it.
Gets one demo. Here they come. Twitch now defending. 91 boost in their tank. Has a 400
We're going to see an air triple. Oh, intercepted early from Twitch.
Skulls tries to go forward. Here comes the response. Big save.
Huge save by Siege.
2:15 remaining.
Skulls is trying to put it back in that pressure zone.
They are. Here
but
comes Siege.
Siege is taking it up court a little.
It's stuffed. Here comes Siege now. Skulls pushing forward. 2 minutes remaining now. Plenty of Rocket League to be played in this grand finals. Green Bay looking to try and capitalize on match point. 1 minute remaining. 2-0. Twitch now, point blank, pushes forward, can't get anything.
In an uncomfortable spot for Green Bay. Trying to get it out of their desk.
Oh, fine.
Is this going to be a goal?
It is.
Oh my goodness, from downtown.
Twitch gets the heroics there, pitches it off of Axo, and has the momentum to go all the way in from the other side.
Crazy pinch from Twitch.
1 minute 40 remaining.
Only trailing by 1, Green Bay.
It is anyone's game right now. Green Bay looking, has the opening, tries to go forward, point blank.
Going up, gets a good center, is blocked by Axo on the wall though.
Oh, here comes
Twitch looking for a play.
Twitch!
Is he gonna get it? Top crossbar!
Marc-Andre Fleury is smiling upon them. The post, the goalie's best friend, able to save one. Here comes Green Bay on another beautiful attack. With
So
goes
close.
wide.
Siege and Twitch both fumbling to get their possession back. Siege goes up for it, gets a good touch, centers
Oh,
it.
here it comes. That's goes high.
Zadison almost gets the
No
ball,
way.
gets intersected.
Almost there. 1 minute
Here's
remaining.
Siege off the top. Axo's gonna hit it back.
So close for the side of Green Bay. Off the one, makes one miss. Looking for the second. 2 people in front. Gets blocked. Goes all the way back with a demo. Is able to set up Green Bay. Here comes the shot. Goes wide. Point blank now trying to rotate back. Does get boost. Has 0 in the tank.
It's a deep into Green Bay territory, and Zadison misses
Pushes the
his
ball.
clear.
That's not good. Oh, Twitch denies it. Here they go. Twitch on the attack. 0 boost. Looking to steal some, but Axo is there to respond. Bumps it forward.
This ball is going all over the court right now.
20 seconds remaining.
Green Bay trying desperately to get one last little goal.
Shot goes on net. Goes wide. Here comes Addison. Pushing on forward. Looking. Gets denied there.
The aerial. Siege is able to hit it back. Zadison's there for the wall hit.
4 seconds remaining. 2, 1. It gets iced. Unfortunate
So
for Green
close.
Bay. But oh my, we have ourselves a grand finals. I cannot stop saying that. All tied up. Going into map number 5. And reminder, it is a best of 7.
These players know how to give us some good content.
They're hurting my heart is what's happening.
I know. Dude, the
Well,
back
that's
and
what-
forth play of this ball, it is going straight from another goal, getting saved, to the other team's goal, getting saved. It's so tense.
Is absolutely crazy and absolutely so fun to watch as we're getting ready to go into game 5. And it is so up in the air. Both
It
these
is.
teams, you think they're down for the count for momentum, and then they just come clawing their way back. It's such an honor as we're jumping back in.
Heading into game 5, winner of this will go into game 6 with match point. This is an important one to win.
This is a very important one. You're
A huge
absolutely
one for
right.
momentum.
Here comes Green Bay in their own zone. Point blank gets the shot, hits the post. And here they come, Green Bay pushing on forwards. The Phoenixes trying to fly on, but gets denied.
Zadison going to get a nice block here. Siege hitting it into the corner.
Axo.
Looks like Axo's going to hit it out.
Yeah, Axo going aggressive now, looking with the defensive play there from Twitch, making sure that they do not go on forward. A little bit of a bum misplay, but here comes point blank. Zadison's there, making sure to deny that. Point blank, 0 boost. Doesn't have anything in the tank, so is Axo. Everyone's suffering for boost here into the attack. Here comes Green Bay. 0 boost.
Twitch
off
with a
the
nice
wall.
center. Is Zadison going to make the play? Axo gets the aerial save.
Axo just had just enough boost for that. Off the top of the ceiling.
Skating foul for Green Bay.
Pushes away. Car soccer is so interesting. Here we go. Off the ceiling. Pushes back.
Oh, Axo gets a
Oh,
nice pinch.
Axo!
Is it going to go in?
It is!
Right behind.
Oh no!
Right behind Zat. Unfortunate.
Air Jewels, they're able to get the boost there. It looked like they had 0, but then the boost just respawned right in front of them. A gift from the map for Axo as they're able to squeak one by. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in this game. Big demo coming up through. Both squads now. Green Bay itching to possibly get another one. Point
Good
blank.
save from Siege.
And there were just demos going back and forth. A long shot from Siege.
Is this going to be a score from Twitch? An awkward position for Lutheran. Twitch going up for it.
Oh, but Axo's there. Axo's doing a fantastic job playing defense. The ball's up off the wall again. Axo goes up, goes mid. Everyone
is
misses.
missing.
Everyone's feeling the pressure.
Is that going to be able to stop
Oh,
this?
what a
Gets
bump!
bumped by the defense.
What a bump! Setting up Axo.
Wow. Green Bay in a tough spot, but nothing they can't come back from. Only 3 whole minutes left on the clock.
Skulls setting that up. What a beautiful play. Beautiful teamwork. With 3:14 remaining in game number 5. Here we go. Shot on net, goes wide, hits the post.
Almost an early goal. A huge little carry here from Zat.
Yep, Zach goes forward, gets demos.
Twitch might get a goal. Gets saved by Skulls.
Oh, but Siege is there. Oh, gets another shot, but goes wide. Here comes Axo now. The hero plays off the
Oh.
crossbar.
Oh.
These shots are just going every which way, but in the net. Oh my! What a save!
How did that not count as a save?
I don't. Rocket League.
Epic Games, fix your game.
But here we go. On the attack once again. 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Game number 5. And a nail biter it has been.
Green Bay trying to get any sort of offense here. It looks like it's going to get saved, but Siege is on it. Puts it right back in that comfort spot.
Oh, shot on net. Goes right in the point blank. But here comes Twitch. Off the crossbar, centering pass.
Siege is going to make it.
Oh, my.
Some great teamwork from the Green Bay team there.
Great communication, centering it up. Goes right there. Twitch is there to try and get the bump, and the goal comes through. 2-1, 2:06 remaining in game number 5. And
it's still very much anyone's game.
It is anyone's game.
And this is 4 match point.
As the commentators would say, this is Rocket League. Centering pass off the
ceiling. Good center to Zat. That unfortunately misses.
Does get the boost back. Here comes Twitch.
Twitch, misses the second hit of the aerial.
Here comes Axo back on the attack. 9 boosts to work with. Just gets blessed with the respawn. The map knowledge coming through from Axo. But the reverse plays. Is that Toe
Mater? The bicycle hit.
Oh man, the reverse plays. Thought I was watching Toe Mater from Cars for a second there. Throw it on through. Centering pass. Here it comes.
Twitch and Siege on the offensive. Axo, it looks like it's going to hit it out of the way though. Zat hitting it for a nice little center.
Looking, can't quite get there. Axo just soaring in the air, trying to get any sort of shot on goal. Goes wide. Here comes Twitch. No boost on Skulls. With
straight into the corner. Twitch misses the corner.
Here we go. 1 minute remaining in this pivotal game number 5. Ball goes up. Here comes Twitch. Gets it up. Just can't quite control the ball in the air. Addison now pushes on forward.
Is Twitch gonna hit it? No. J Skulls got there first.
40 seconds remaining.
Green Bay needs to get some offense if they want to have their
wide
match
open
point.
Net.
Almost misses, but Axo sneaks it in.
Axo gets it with the wide open net. A defensive blunder coming through from Green Bay as they triple committed and no one was there to stay home for the goal. 3-1 now with 35 seconds left in game number 5.
30 seconds left on the clock. Green Bay trailing by 2 now. They need to score some serious momentum if they want to have a chance.
100% agree. 23 seconds. Looking off the wall. Point blank now, pushes forward.
Zat with a good center.
15 seconds remaining. I almost said Lakeland. Green Bay. Look at the guy.
All 3 of their players are waiting in the net. This game is going to be over.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, and that will probably be map number 5.
That is game 5.
Lutheran
wow.
Takes the lead and now is on a match point.
Lutheran able to be putting on this constant pressure on the Green Bay defense, and they unfortunately could not get as many saves as they did in the last game.
No, it was just it was just that relentless offense and a little bit of defensive blunders coming through from Green Bay. You had that triple commit. Everyone kind of whiffed on the ball, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And also, like, their opportunity. There's so many opportunities. It's just Green Bay's not there to capitalize. There's just brilliant saves from Lutheran.
All right, we're going to be going into Game 6 with Wisconsin Lutheran on match point. If they win this, they will take home the best of 7 and win the grand finals.
They will take the grand finals. They will punch their way into the state finals.
Is this going to be a goal?
Oh, long range
it's not.
save.
That with a crazy save.
Oh, but a double demo. Oh, but brilliantly defended by Green Bay. Able to stop it there.
With Twitch able to take the ball all the way over on his own.
Here comes Siege. Puts it up for his teammates. No one's there. Can't get the angle. Here comes Addison. Shot on that off the crossbar. Rebound.
Goal from Siege.
Siege comes through. 4:24. Green Bay strikes first. Oh my goodness.
This is a tense match. I thought the first match we commentated would be the most tense by far, but every single match has been close.
This series has been truly remarkable and truly an honor of the cast, but here comes the offense from Lutheran.
Missing his aerial.
Axo responds with an aerial, just making everybody whiff. Comes through with the pitch, getting it in.
Crazy control of the ball by Axo.
And it's all tied up back in map 6. I can't believe it. Here comes Siege though on the attack. Doesn't get the boost off the wall. Centering pass goes wide.
Oh, Twitch missing right. A good center though.
Demo comes through. Back into Lutheran zone. Here comes the attack from Green Bay. Both missed.
Twitch getting blocked.
Here comes Siege though.
Siege with a good center. Twitch hitting it high. Siege going high for it. Misses his aerial.
Almost gets there. Here comes Twitch.
Twitch here.
Wall, looking quick.
Oh, so close. A great center from Twitch. Unfortunately, the teammate's not able to capitalize off of it. Another good center from Twitch. Is Siege going to be here? It gets blocked by Axo.
Green Bay playing absolute lights out offense right now. Just trying to set anything up for their team. Zero boost in a dream. Twitch just misses that. Now the counterattack coming through, but gets beautifully defended. 3 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Wide open net, but Twitch
misses.
Siege now.
Siege losing the 1v1. Oh, Zadison going high. Gets blocked.
The defense from Lutheran holding strong, trying to just keep this game in arm's reach. Here comes Siege now. Ball hovering midfield. No one there to do anything. A demo comes on through. This could be an opportunity.
A good aerial from Siege.
Siege says no. Axo in the net. Looking.
Zad is blocking the defenders, bumping them.
It is bouncing all over the place. Oh, big ball.
Oh, we'll see if this is going to go in front of the net. It doesn't. Oh, it might.
Off the
Is
ceiling.
the teammate there to stop? It's not. Siege with a good corner bump. This is going to be a good center from Siege, hopefully.
Oh, no one's there.
Unfortunate.
But here comes the counterattack by Axo, just trying to flip their way to a boost. No one's there, but here comes J Skulls. Here comes the shot from point blank.
Wow, coming out of nowhere, hitting that in.
2:21 remaining in game 6, and point blank puts Lutheran in the lead. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Halfway through game 6, Green Bay trailing by 1.
Absolute nail-biter here at Green Bay. Northeastern Regional Final.
Twitch with a good aerial. It's going to go.
Oh my goodness.
Immediately tying it back up.
What is happening?
Twitch knows how to give us a game.
Axo can't get the boost in time and tries to go at a different angle, but Twitch, the brilliance, getting it past. Oh,
our commentator's messing with settings.
I don't know what's happening. 2 minutes, 3 seconds remaining. Siege now on your screen, pushing on forward. Here comes Axo off the wall. What a brilliant save! The rebound.
Wow.
Doesn't go anywhere.
What?
Is it?
I'm not exactly sure what's happening.
Whoa.
I think the server might be crashing.
I think the server did crash.
It most definitely crashed. And people are getting disconnected. What is happening here?
Only in map 6.
Okay, we'll be right back once we...
Welcome back.
All right. So, first try. We're no technical difficulties at all.
Yeah, it's bound to happen at least once. It's always there's always one technical difficulty that happens, whether it be a stream, whether it be with a PC. It always happens.
And it just happened to happen on match point, game 6.
Yeah,
like, and when it was tied, 2 minutes 12 left on the clock.
After a crazy save too, and like everyone is just, like the crazy save happened, everyone was standing still. We're like,
yeah,
excuse me.
But yeah, and now we're back. Everything should be in order, and gameplay should be underway soonish. We'll find out.
We'll find out. I believe what they're doing is they're trying to mimic the exact time and score that we were at in this game. So it's going to be 2-2. Or we're going to try and get around 2 minutes left in the game. That's what the teams decided. So that's how we're going to run it. And it's gonna be a match.
Yeah.
Especially after this time, like technical timeout, you have a time to, talk to your coaches. I mean, momentum just completely reset.
Yeah, all momentum is gone. So it's gonna be who can pick up the fastest in these 2 minutes.
Yeah, and it could be advantage, it could be a disadvantage for either of these teams. So I'm excited to see what team comes out swinging first, because ultimately who's gonna win this map.
It really is. Like. A controller disconnecting it has turned out to be like one of the most important things during this set.
I just can't believe it crashed the server. That was crazy to me.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened, but oh well.
Gotta love technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we love it. One controller disconnects and we have to like restart a whole lobby, restart a computer. It's fun.
Gotta love it. But we were talking a little bit before about obviously the momentum and how it's carried on, but both these teams have just been playing lights out in this grand finals.
They really have.
Like Wisconsin Lutheran, they had, they took that game or a couple games, and then Green Bay has just been clawing back every single time. It like when games are this close, there's no telling who's going to come up on top.
Yeah.
We just some fantastic Rocket League here in the northeastern regional. Holy moly. My brain is just overloaded with how much good Rocket League I was able to spectate today.
We've been seeing a lot of good gameplay and a lot of close sets, which I was not really expecting, but a welcome surprise.
They came out to play, and like we said, ladies and gentlemen, the people that win grand finals, there is an LCQ, so you could still qualify for the state championship. But if you win the regional, you're guaranteed a spot in the state championship that's being held and hosted by UW Wisconsin Stout. So very, little mini land, another land that they're competing for. So
yeah.
Always gotta love going to more lands,
Yeah. So a lot on the line for both of these teams.
And everyone doesn't want to go through an LCQ or last chance qualifier, but you still have a chance. Even if you get second, you still have a chance to make it. And I believe that Lakeland, even though they took third place, they still have a chance to play in this LCQ to possibly punch their ticket in the state. So it's very interesting. But obviously you want that free bid. Everyone wants a free bid.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, very interesting dynamic to mostly the top 3 teams, I would say.
Yeah.
All 3 of them like very close in skill level.
Very close.
And Lakeland did get third place. I don't think we mentioned.
We didn't mention. We haven't had time to mention. This was just nonstop. But congratulations to the boys, third place.
Mm-hmm. Winning 4-0 against the Green Bay JV team. So yeah.
Just a fantastic day for Rocket League.
It really is. It's been so much fun. That's my second day of casting. I already love it.
Yeah, no, casting's fun. It's very fun, and I appreciate you again inviting me onto the desk and allowing me to cast this fantastic Rocket League games. Like,
well, I'm glad to have you here.
I appreciate it. But it's just the absolute journey, and I believe we're still just waiting for the heads up for the lobby to be up and ready. But it's just. Got to see who comes out of the gate strong. It's all about who comes out of the gate strong, and that's the important thing right now. As we are still waiting.
Yeah, no word.
No word. Now this is podcast time. Like,
oh. All right. I've been informed that we have less than 2 minutes until gameplay. So
less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So I'd imagine they're running down the clock right now.
Possibly. I suppose it is a 5-minute timer. Like,
yeah.
It's crazy to think that this could be the last 2 minutes of the season for Green Bay, or all of a sudden it just flips on their head. We go to game 7.
It could.
That would be crazy.
Both of these teams have the capability of taking this. It could really go either way. And again, it's about who's going to explode out the gate more.
That is very true. That is very true. I mean, it's all about who gets on the scene and who wants it more. You really have to dig deep if you're UWGB. A little bit on the back foot right now.
Mm-hmm.
You got to dig in deep and show what you got. If you're Wisconsin Lutheran, you gotta bare your fangs a little bit and get the job done. You're on match point. You just gotta do what you need to do to get this game over with.
Mm-hmm.
But we're almost there, guys.
Yep.
We apologize for the delays.
Yeah, bear with us.
We're just the lonesome casters. Or the lonesome casters here.
No one tells us anything.
They've been pretty good about telling us.
They have.
They have been. There's just a slight confusion, and then I just see the Lakeland guys huddling around the door. I'm like, what's going on, guys? Tough series.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't say that, but they're all looking at me like little puppy dogs. I was like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't control it.
Yeah. It was unfortunate, but we're working around it.
We're chilling. Yeah. I mean, it's a vibe.
We're still having a good time.
Exactly. We're here on the desk. We're chilling. Just waiting for a place to finish up this game of Rocket League. Like, beautiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The room is actually really cozy too. Like, this is a cozy room.
It is a nice room. I have no idea what its intended uses for, but this is not it.
Esports is just like, my room now. Yoink.
All right. I've been told we have 15 seconds, guys.
All right. Let's get back into
close.
it. Let's get it. Map 6. Tied 2-2. Who is going to come out on top? Are we going to get a game 7?
We're getting into it.
There we go.
I did what I predicted.
You nailed it on the head.
2-13.
Oh, the stare off is crazy.
A climactic goal there.
Goal! And here we go, 2:13 remaining.
All right, back where we left off.
Before the disconnect or whatever happened. Axo on your screen. Gets the 9-4. Here comes J Skulls now, looking for the attack.
J Skulls with a good little dribble. Ooh, is gonna get picked apart by.
Demo.
Wow. Axo on an open net, maybe. Oh my goodness, what a block.
Now here comes Green Bay.
The aggression out of the gate from both teams is what we love to see.
And this is what I predicted. It's more who can come out strong. They've had a little time to rest. So it's all about who can get that momentum. Here comes the shot on net. Big
wow. Huge from Zach.
Zach gets one. Here comes Jay Skulls. Just playing in the corner. Centering pass. Gets denied by Siege. Here comes Twitch.
Here's Twitch. Is this going to be a goal?
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, missed
position. In the corner. Axo, no.
Zach pops it up. Twitch going up. Both missing.
Shot. Oh,
is this going to be a goal?
No, it's the crossbar.
Is Zach going to score it? Zach scores it with 1:10 left.
Oh, my God.
Green Bay is demanding their Game 7.
They want the Game 7. They want to go to Stout. 1:10 remaining. Green Bay takes the lead. We have a series.
This is intense.
It's after a long break.
It seems like the break killed neither of the momentums, which is really insane.
They're both going at it as hard as they can. Axo goes up. Here comes point blank, trying to get the equalizing goal, centering pass. Oh, what a save!
Huge save.
Twitch saves it, open net. Here comes Skulls. Bumps it away. Up in the air. Axo now goes up in the air. Make sure it doesn't get deflected in the center of the field.
It's Addison.
Addison looks. Here comes Axo now, controlling the ball. Air dribbles out. Okay.
The good little center is kicked away though.
I think that was a bump. What was a bump play set up there? All the way back. 30 seconds remaining. In this
Lutheran
game
needs
6.
this 1 point for overtime. Is this going to be Siege? Siege for another goal, putting them up by 2 with only 24 seconds left.
Oh my, we're going to game 7.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
You could not ask for a better finish than a game 7.
This is Rocket League. 24 seconds remaining. It is all UWGB. Here comes Axo now. Going up on the top.
Is this going to be another goal? No, blocked by Axo
maybe.
on the fall.
10 seconds. Going the game. Going.
Was that with a good little pickup? Siege tries to convert it.
And now 1 second remaining, and we are going to game 7.
Wow.
UWGB able to hold on.
This is a set.
Holy shit. This is insane.
Wow. Game 7.
Game 7.
It's so intense.
Game 7. Could not ask for a better grand finals.
You could not. Both of these teams know how to give commentators their content.
Giving me stress. That's what they're giving me.
For real.
Game 7. It is all down to this.
Yeah.
Who has the most fight in them? Who can close out this game?
Whose controllers will stay connected.
True.
If we have another one in game 7, this...
I don't know if I can handle that.
Scripted.
It's 100% scripted.
All right, we're heading into game 7.
Here we
this
go.
Is for all the marbles.
All the marbles. They've worked so hard to get here.
Set almost with an early goal. Blocked by Axo.
Here we go. Axo on the attack. Makes one miss. Tries to make the second. He does.
Oh my goodness. A 12-second goal from Axo.
Axo strikes first with a brilliant dribble, making everybody miss.
Wow. Past 3 defenders all on his own.
Oh my lord.
An early start for Wisconsin Lutheran. We're going to see if they can pull that momentum with them.
Here we go. Yeah, you know.
Here's Siege. And up Twitch.
Here we go. Demo comes through. The advantage. I believe Lutheran. Here comes Axo. Oh, that's point blank. Excuse me. Pushing forward to J Skulls. Pushes. Gets the ball back in center. Looking. Gets bumped away.
Siege is a very big clear.
Yes.
Twitch.
Oh my
with an
god!
insane goal.
What is happening?
This is a game 7. This is the boost to get down to the ground quicker and hits the craziest angle.
That was a beautiful play coming through from Twitch with 4:24 remaining. Both these teams are just going non-stop. The break has just revitalized both of these squads as they're continually trying to score off the post.
Goodness.
Are you kidding me? Point blank now off the wall, looking to continue to push on this with this aggression.
Siege goes up to contend. Addison tries to stop it, but Axo gets it past him. This might...
But that's a demo. Oh. Wide open net. Off the wall.
Oh, both of them missed. Overextend. Siege is going to take it, though.
Siege, wide open goal. Not enough boost by that player who just respawned. Green Bay takes the lead. 3:55 remaining in game 7. Oh my goodness.
This... Oh my goodness. No words.
Absolute cinema. This game has become... Addison now off the wall. Here we go, pushing on forward. Here comes the relentless assault. Here comes Green Bay. Makes one miss. Twitch is on it. Axo comes through for the scoop. Here comes Axo pushing forward, trying to get the equalizing goal. Gets denied. Here comes Jason, wide open net. Both players are there, defended beautifully. And here comes Point Blank.
Oh, it pops it up for the teammate. Axo's gonna try to score. Open net, blocked by Siege though.
Doesn't have enough mustard. Didn't have enough spice on it. Off the ceiling, no one's there.
Scary.
Siege now 0 boost, trying to just make a play. Bumps it past 1. Twitch is there, holding back, just looking for an opportunity now.
Twitch playing that patient game he loves to play.
Beautiful read. Here it comes.
Here's Siege.
Now.
Siege might go in. Is Twitch gonna hit it in? Hits right goalpost.
The saves. Oh no, it's still in front of the net. Still
what is this?
Twitch gets it. Gets the goal. has that 2-goal comfort now. 2:53 is GB.
Oh, with 3 minutes left, Wisconsin Lutheran is trailing by 2. They need to pull out some momentum if they want to tie this up.
This has been a game. 2:53 remaining. Wisconsin Lutheran trying to find anything, any sort of momentum shift right now as they trail by 2. The hometown heroes of the Phoenix rising from the ashes, having this 2-comfort lead. Here comes Jay Skulls. Beautiful save coming through from Siege. Here comes Point Blank.
Is that going to be a goal? It is. Twitch cannot get there fast enough.
Oh my goodness, stop please. My heart can't handle this.
Halfway through it, it's 5 goals already.
2:33 remaining. Green Bay trailing by 1.
Leading by
1, sorry. Wisconsin Lutheran trailing by 1.
Is this going to be an early goal? No, Axo is there to stop him.
Here we go. Jay Skulls with Axo. Has boost. Gets it above. Chips it above. Twitch is there. Able to read it. Pushing on forward. As here it comes. I believe that was...
Oh, Siege misses the block. Is that in net? Twitch goes up for it. Hits it off the back wall.
Clears it. 1 goal.
Oh, this could be a good center. Oh.
Off the ceiling. Point Blank's there.
Siege.
Demo
Bitter demo. Is Siege going to be able to pop this into the corner, get a good center? Twitch is there to stop it. Gets a center. Is Siege going to be there? No. Zat almost goes up.
Yeah, with no boost available for Lutheran. There's 0 boost there. Siege goes up. Can't quite get there. Can't connect. Here comes Axo. Beautiful air dribble.
What?
As they all use their boost, with Twitch was there to just stuff it. Make sure they couldn't get any more momentum.
Being
a huge bump.
And shield for that ball.
1:30 remaining. Green Bay holding on to a 1-goal lead.
Position.
Here comes Axo. Makes 1 miss. Looking for the other one to miss. They cannot. Here comes Jay Skulls.
1:20 on the clock.
Oh my gosh.
Deep in Lutheran territory.
Oh, here it goes.
Is this going to be a goal? It is for Zadison.
Zadison gets the comfort back for Green Bay. 4-2 with 1:14 remaining.
Wow.
What a game this has been. The top corner there. Beautiful stuff coming through from the squad at Green Bay. Wisconsin Lutheran trails by 2. And here it goes.
Oh, this could be an early goal.
Oh my kidding me.
Gosh.
Are you serious right now?
Axo immediately getting the goal back. No defenders anywhere.
You've got to be kidding me right now.
Wow. They need to make movies out of this.
This needs to be a documentary. Just absolute beautiful stuff. With 1:05 remaining, Green Bay still leads by 1. Here comes Axo, the hero.
Siege is going to be able to get it out of there, though.
Point Blank off the wall.
Blank with a good center. Siege just everywhere he needs to be.
Doing a fantastic job. Twitch is there to stuff it. Axo gets it by 2. Here comes Siege off the wall. Here comes, I believe that was Point Blank.
Here's Twitch to block it in the air. Gets sent flying, though.
Huge boot. Axo, though, centering.
Twitch is there to block it. Siege will take it, though.
Yeah, here we go. The last 30 seconds. Wisconsin Lutheran down by 1. Can they do it? We've seen crazier stuff happen here.
We have.
Axo with the shot. Does go wide. Here comes Jay Skulls. Goes off the wall.
Not in a great place.
Oh, Axo.
A scary spot for Green Bay with only 10 seconds. Jay Skull's hitting it up. Is Siege going to hit it out? He's not.
Boom.
Oh, misses line.
It goes wide. Here comes Axo with the shot. Get saved.
Oh my goodness.
Green Bay has punched their ticket to the state finals at Stout with an absolute beauty of a game 7. What a game.
That was a crazy last point. I don't know if you saw that, but Siege was like in the net and he hit the ball out.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
What a game.
That was crazy, actually.
What a game, what a series, and what a tournament that has been.
Wow.
Crazy. Congratulations to Green Bay winning it at home, going to the state championship in Stout.
Wow.
Congratulations. What a game.
You.
Wow. I'm off the words.
All right. And that's going to do it for Rocket League, I believe.
Yeah, that's it for Rocket League.
All right. Well, thank you for joining me up here. It's been so much fun.
Thank you so much. But ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have Valorant coming up on the stream.
Yes.
In probably a little bit. I'm going to go set that up. But what an absolute honor. Thank you so much for having me on the desk. Thank you for production behind the scenes, for keeping us in tune and getting the game back in all sorted. Thank you for you guys for hosting once again. And yeah, it's just been an awesome time.
Our pleasure. All right. Well, like he said, we'll be back with more Valorant, so don't go anywhere.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Sunday at the WEC Northeastern Regional LAN. We are coming at you live. I am Dave. This is Emery, my wonderful co-caster today. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good. First time casting, so,
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to doing it with you. This is going to be a really good day. We have two very strong teams headed up here for us. The map details are going to come in right here in short order for you all, but we've got Wisconsin Lutheran and UW-GB Phoenix, the home team. And we are going to see if GB can put a dent in this incredibly strong performing roster from Wisconsin Lutheran.
yes.
It's a really impressive showing that Wisconsin Lutherans had. We saw them earlier yesterday take a 2-0 off of GB JV, but now it is time to see whether the varsity team can do a little better. And it is going to be a starting map on Abyss, and I'm looking at some interesting compositions here. Xylo, whom you might know if you tuned in yesterday, is going to be on the Clove here. Emery, how do you feel about this composition coming out from the GB players?
I know that the GB players really enjoy playing on Abyss, and they've been working on it a lot, and it's really exciting to see a double smoke coming in here, because typically Generic does play a little more of Initiator or Duelist, so I'm interested to see how that works.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the way this is going to be able to carve up the sites. I know with the Harbor rework, Harbor is not available this weekend, and GB has in the past enjoyed using the Harbor on the sites. So I'm thinking Xylo wanted to pick another one of those controllers to be able to exec in similar ways, and it looks like the Clove is where we're going to go with that. But yes, I too am interested in seeing how this plays out, and I also we know very well that Wisconsin Lutheran has a lot of fragging potential on their team, and so we see the double duelist coming out from them. And let's see what the names and rosters are looking like on the econ report really quickly here. If we can pull up these names, I'd love to get an idea of who's on which agent, because yes, Space was doing some wonderful work on Jet yesterday, and I am excited to see it again. And Salt, let's see if can contribute to making GB a little salty with this ISO play. All right, it is going to be a big B hit, and this is a lot of pressure on. Is that Generic over on the B side, or no, probably Goat, right? Yeah. Goat does. So a lot of pressure there. Responding to the pressure well, not staying on site, and suffering. Waiting for the reinforcements, but this is a big free site for Wisconsin Lutheran. And so how is this retake going to go? It looks like we do have the triple flank coming out. Xylo gets a little ahead of the rest and does go down to a nice ghost headshot for Space's advanced positioning, but not prepared for the flank. Nice stuff coming out from Not KM to put the Space down. And yep, Goat able to get lots of trades coming out on site. It is a brawl, and it is now just the 1v2 coming out for Generic. Are we able to be able? Not quite. Very nice flank, but didn't quite pull through.
I think they have a lot of aggressive power playing Clove as the extra smoke instead of having a double Sentinel or a double duelist. So I think that would be pretty good. Yeah,
absolutely. And once we get into these full buy rounds and we have the full utility, we'll be able to put a lot more smokes into these retake attempts. But the amount of space that Wisconsin Lutheran was able to get early on meant that it was going to be tough no matter what when GB was pushing through there. We have a Paranoia set, and we do have the Gamble stack set for the right site. We do have Wisconsin Lutheran very fond of these big 5-person pushes, all going toward A, and we are prepared. Space very far forward. Do we expect it here for GB? Yeah, very, very strong with these submachine guns there from Wisconsin Lutheran. That Recon Bolt is able to get the early ping onto Generic, and just like that, it is a 4v2 with only a couple of pistols from GB past back sight to pull off this retake. Well, that's a pretty clean anti-eco round, isn't it, Emery?
Yes, I think getting at least one gun out of their hands was at least a good play for them on a full eco.
Oh, absolutely. It is going to be the first full buy round. We don't have, or I shouldn't say full buy round. We have a Spectre in Over Curious's hands, and so not full rifles, but we do finally have some good guns in the hands of these GB players to see if we can hold off some of the aggression here from Wisconsin Lutheran. And we now do see a bit more of a default. Instead of a 5-person group up from WLC, we see a bit of mid pressure, but the spike is headed over toward B. It may be coming back now, though. We see the spike now passing toward the A direction. I don't know what information they're playing off of, but we still have a lot of pressure here in mid. GB hasn't committed a lot of resources to figuring it out. Of course, Over Curious did do the refract to get some of that early information, and now we do have a lot of space taken in A main from GB. This is a big opportunity. Yeah, Generic traded out, but do they expect the second? Do they expect not KM here? They do not. Incredible 3K in A main there from a not KM. They did not expect the positioning to WLC, and GB Silva player does an excellent job of showing why he is not KM.
Looks like they're just going to wait for everybody else to push to bomb, which is pretty good considering there's only one and they have 3.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Now, this is dangerous. Thank goodness. Got a little bit worried there, but yes, Over Curious able to put space down so that we do get a point on the board for UWGB, and it is looking now like almost full rifles around. Does depend on, yep, we are able to get besides the Spectre in Space's hands, probably because Space expects to get another kill, and a Bucky, probably knives coming through soon enough.
Absolutely. Thankfully, it looks like they're going to the right site again. So we stacked B besides goat on A, and a great pick from Generic.
Absolutely wonderful stuff. And there the buggy does come through with the Guardian shot as well. And it is a lot of presence here in B main still, although the spike is now going over to A just as Goat Supremacy is coming over to reinforce the B site. So it is going to look like they're going to be 3 Wisconsin Lutheran players onto a fairly empty A site, but for the Cypher utility. How do you want to see these GB players take care of this retake? Do they need to group up again? Is this a good opportunity for a pincer, Emery? What do we think?
I'm hoping they pinch Jet a little bit here because we see Goat starting to peek, hopefully having that angle.
Oh, perfect timing! Space just removes the knives to get the buggy out. It is the worst possible timing for Space, and just like that, it's equalized, and there is enough time to do some real damage here. Good placement of the smoke, and that is there's a real chance here for GB. They're going to be able to get to the spike. Both of the Wisconsin Lutheran players are in the same position. Are they able to suss this out?
Looking for a post plant star right now, so that might be complicated. There we go.
Yep. The suck comes through, and do we have eyes here in this heaven? No. 2 very crispy headshots coming out from Salt. Got a little dangerous for Wisconsin Lutheran there when the 3v2 did not pan out, but some nice shots from Salt did confirm that 3rd round.
We're looking at a little less of a buy this round from GB, possibly going to go save, but the few people are full buying. It's a little scattered across the board, so we'll see how that plays out for them.
Yes, it is a little bit scattered. We do still, we still do have some guns. Over Curious was considering the outlaw there, but against the good finances on the WLC squad, so far they're not going to find the light shields that they want to. But this Marshall headshot can be at times great, but Space just has a little bit of the heads up. And here we are. It is Xylo having to hold down the fort on this B site with a lot of bodies already on, with under 20 seconds off the clock. Xylo does get concept there, which is terrific, but is quickly traded out. The spike is just now planted as 3 GB players are ready to start a retake.
Clove did die on B site, so that means that you can utilize their smokes on this site, not for retake.
That's exactly true. And we did just see it. Oh, the headshot does come through after that smoke, but we do see, can't take too much advanced positioning, but Sun is able to seal the deal there up while taking out Generic and not KM. Just like you mentioned, those close smokes did give us a nice opportunity for possibly allowing for some of that retake with the added smoke utility. But WLC just a little bit too strong there with the amount of site access they had and the angles they could still hold.
It is looking like another strong B push here. They haven't been splitting up a lot, so I like to see the aggressiveness out of Lutheran. It seems to be really working for them.
It absolutely does, and they are also now feeling confident again and just grouping back up into this 5. We saw a couple rounds ago there was a bit of time where we had some players in B main and then the rest pushing into mid, but Wisconsin Lutheran knows what works, and Death Ball is the name of the game right now. In this 6th map, we do see the Astro Wall committed, and we do have some ults here from GB, but Space is already on site. Nice from Overcurious, able to defend against that push, and smart to get out so that reinforcements can come as... Wow, Xylo getting the shot onto Sun. There's a real chance here, Emery.
They're still holding very good space, considering they took with all 5 and only had 2 defenders.
This is absolutely right, and perfect from Xylo. Almost. Oh, does the classic come through? It does. What an incredible round here coming out from Xylo, the GB Clove. Really showing some comfort on this agent in this 6th round.
Absolutely. I think Xylo typically has a very aggressive play style, which is working really well with the Clove switch for this map.
Oh, absolutely. You are definitely right about that. I mean, we know Xylo likes to be tip of the spear on the harbor often, throwing those cascades out in order to carve up that B site, and I can imagine what we're going to see on the attack side here too with that Clove coming up. But the aggressive play style really playing into Xylo's hands there, defending that B. And now back to A for Wisconsin Lutheran. A bit more mid work as well, as we see 3 in the A site, but this is the strong site for GB, so this might be a good opportunity to pick up a 3rd round if things go well.
At a one-way A main, but we're not watching it currently, so we'll see if they back off due to the scaredness of it.
Yep. You were right, they weren't watching it. It did contribute a little bit of a delay, which is good for GB. WLC hasn't yet pushed through, and they are really waiting on this space flank to come through. But a double face. But wise to that angle with how aggressive around the map space can get, living up to their name in taking the space, but just a little bit too prepared on the GB side. Nice kill trip coming out, giving KM the opportunity to get Sun. Xenophos equalizes a bit by taking out Goat, so there goes the rest of the Cypher setup, but this is still 4v3 on the site with some exceptional ults coming through.
Good picks from GB right now. There's only 1 person left. Playing for post with these stars again.
Yep, post for the stars. Xylo doesn't get to stick the ultimate, but Overcurious coming through with an absolutely exceptional round from then. Really crispy Guardian work, and a couple of, just 2 of the big ults used, but we still have this Hunter's Fury coming through in this next round, and double Hunters for Fury. Sovas can definitely play off of the others' positioning here. Really good recovery so far from GB after the back of these 2-1 rounds.
We've seen 2 beautiful 4Ks come from GB in the past 2 rounds, which is just making me hope that they're feeling more warmed up and ready to play a little more attacker-sided.
No, you are absolutely right. They are getting their mental back in this game. After a couple of rounds where there was really impressive shooting from Wisconsin Lutheran, you're absolutely right. Some real strong performances coming out from Xylo and Overcurious. And now, not waiting nearly as long as Wisconsin Lutheran, but Space, I think that's another kill trip coming out from Go. These Cypher setups are really panning out on this A site.
Beautiful Sova ult coming in as everybody enters site.
Oh, and that does get a double tag on both the planter and the player playing close. These are big chunked health bars. Sun gets a double even on low health, but is Xylo prepared for this Astra coming around the back? Do we see Xylo think of it? Oh, the timing here is the pull. Xylo
Just on top of the box.
Oh my gosh, this is so close. Does Xylo think of it? Xylo is able to get half here.
Oh, we're sticking.
Oh my god, the stick comes through, the stick comes through! Oh, pros do not fake. Xylo, with ice in his veins, is able to. You could see Xenophos did not expect that stick. Really thought that their pressure would be able to make Xylo a little bit more afraid, but there is no fear in that closed blood. That was ice.
Pulling it back and evening it out for the team has just been a really good way to round out those hard-fought rounds they've been working for the past 3.
You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And some of those early rounds from, of course, the anti-eco often goes this way, but some of those early rounds, WLC was getting not that punished. Very clean rounds coming out from them. And now, not only is GB winning them, but they're winning them in much harder fights. And it's great to see.
We're seeing in these further rounds that they're winning more, that they aren't fully giving up sight, and I think that's working very well for them thus far, as they left Xylo to take more space and Overcurious to get another hit. Like, it's been good.
No, you are absolutely right. That not only are they staying on site more instead of just backing out and waiting for the retake, but also they are allowing WLC to push into these Cypher setups and then really get punished for it. Both of the last rounds began with picks coming off the base of one of those kill trips that GOAT set up, showing why they are the GOAT for a reason.
Absolutely.
And yeah, let's see off the back of this timeout from Wisconsin Lutheran whether there is a change here. It still looks okay. Yep. It looks like they're deciding whether to go for the full 5, but there is going to be a little bit mid pressure here coming out from Sun and Space. Goat has an eye on at least one of them here, and probably a quick peek there. Oh, not a dink. Good for Goat to be able to get out there. And there is this really a far advanced push up from the B-side GB players that I do not believe Wisconsin Lutheran is going to be prepared for. There is so much space taken from the Phoenix team. Oh, they're able to get
trade.
Yeah, good trade. But Sun seeing generic means that Sun seeing generic means that Sun is not able to take that advanced space. There is the reaction onto the A site, but we do still have Goat and not KM here. Xylo into the spawn kill means that there is no comfortable place for these Wisconsin Lutheran players to be. You see that Astra is still worried about that B flank because they know 2 players from GB have been in that area of the map. So this is a lot of pressure on just Salt and Concept here on the A site proper. Nice double swing. Not KM is able to get 2. It is just down to the 1v1, and Xenophos is hoping that this 1v1 goes a little bit better for them than the previous. Nice clove smoke here, and it's gonna happen again, isn't it? Xenophos, oh, yeah, absolutely perfect. Nakam able to stick it. Xenophos once again shooting the bullets into the smoke, but not able to take the kill down. And like round 8, as goes round 7. Excellent work coming out.
Post-plant util for Astra can be very useful, but it can be hard when you only have a concuss left, as that doesn't get them off spike. So playing for that has been tricky for the Lutheran team in the last few rounds.
Exactly. Xenophos has been wanting to play safer or playing around timings, but then when you're in a main and it's far enough out, and of course, given the semi-recent nerf to pings, it is a lot harder to get those accurate spots. But as I say, this GB is being very advanced here in B main. Xylo does get taken down, but has the not done left, able to get back up. Goes down again, but still a lot of space taken from GB. This isn't just a lost life. This is delaying that initial explosion from Wisconsin Lutheran, and they do get time. Space, however, yep, taking down Goat supremacy here in mid. It does look like there is the call for recognizing that the B players from GB are on site, but A is comparatively weak. Does not KM get this advantageous fight here from Space? Space is able to make the flick in time, and not KM goes down. This is going to be a very difficult retake for GB here.
We also see that Overcurious Waylay has basically no health left, so it's going to be even more difficult to play off of that. They may have to swing together.
They may have to swing together, and this might even be a save. We haven't really seen very many saves on this map yet, but if there's going to be a time, it's probably going to be in the 2 or really 1.5 v5 here. And a lot of ults are now in the bank of Wisconsin Lutheran as well for this next round. We've got ISO and Sova and Astro alt all ready. Based on the last Astro alt round we saw, Wisconsin Lutheran does have an idea of that Astro wall B push. I'm wondering if Wisconsin Lutheran chooses to do it again. 2, if GB is wise to it and plays a little bit stronger on the B site in this next round because of it.
I would love to see how that works out, because we did get a pick from Overcurious during that round, and then Xylo played off of it, getting another, making it an immediate 5v3, which really helped them to counteract the ult.
You're exactly right. And it does look here that we have 5 stacked up in B for Wisconsin Lutheran, and GB is putting 3 players on the B site. So I guess Xylo playing mid, but still close to B, and Goat Supremacy still in A. So yeah, I think GB is sussing out where Wisconsin Lutheran wants this to end.
We do have some half buys or some pistols still on GB's side, so it'll be interesting to see how they use those as a 5-stack pushes site.
Absolutely, and yeah, perfect. The wall is out, but players are not yet on site. There's still a lot of work to do for Wisconsin Lutheran getting through these clove smokes. And I don't think they're going to be able to get through in time for this wall to have done much good. Very nice from GB being able to delay that initial push, and it is a little dangerous. Oh, but Xylo gets the spot, so they do see space. Are they going to think that that's giving them too much information, thinking that there's still more players on B than there are?
We saw a very early rotate from Overcurious, moving over to A almost instantly as the other team also pulled off. Oh, a 2K!
Oh, it is a 2K, and the frenzy from Goat Supremacy almost able to punish that very low health concept, but Generic is able to get 2. Oh, wow, that ended in the blink of an eye. GB did a really good job of defending against that initial push, but then that push through middle from Wisconsin Lutheran against the lower guns of GB, it just was a bit too strong.
Yes. We'll be coming back in, seeing a little bit more money, so GB has time to buy, seeing if they can even out this round.
Yes, and this is absolutely exceptional for GB in terms of, I mean, Wisconsin Lutheran still an undefeated team on the season, right? The GB is showing that Abyss, a very strong map pick for them. I know GB has really been a fan of Corrode lately, but it's nice to see that both Corrode and Abyss can be real strong positions for the GB team. And Alata's right on this last map. It's the difference between being even and being down 2 rounds going into the next half. So I can understand wanting to put the time out here, and I'm interested in seeing what plans we're coming up with as well.
I'm hoping to see a lot of ult usage, as we have been holding on to a few from both teams, so we may see a lot coming in. We have an ISO ult and a Sova ult from Lutheran, so we'll see how they play, whether it's post-plant or more aggressive.
Absolutely, and there's a chance. It's probably hard to get the orb and a kill for GB here, but there's a world in which either Not KM or Overcurious is able to get an ult here in this final round, given that they are both only 2 orbs off as well. So bit of a tall ask. You can't rely on it necessarily, but we may just see it. Now, Generic gets that information on those B players, playing very safely now, not wanting to expose the character model, does get the jiggle, and now information that Space is off of that angle. But Salt able to take out Goat Supremacy there means that, yeah, a bigger ask for Generic. Does want to get out of that scary position in mid here. And we see Xylo might have an idea. Yep, knows exactly where Space is, but we are going to be pushing on to A from Wisconsin Lutheran off of the back of this Sova ult from Concept. Plant is going down from Xenophos, and besides Xylo, almost everyone is over here on the A side. This can be a brawl in very short order.
Is pushing into heaven here, gets 1. Oh, almost gets one.
Almost gets one, yeah. Very, very close here. Oh, Space gets the double off of. Oh my! What an absolutely incredible round from Space here. And even though some nice thoughts were going through in that timeout, when you're just shooting like that, it can be tough to pull through. And Wisconsin Lutheran just like that takes this half up 7-5. Could be much worse. Could be absolutely much worse than the 7-5 half.
Absolutely. I think that they're learning to understand how the other team plays, which is very useful, and that I'm very excited to see how the defense with a Vice is going to go, because there's a lot of useful Vice util here as they're laying out the nice wall on A site. So I'm excited to see how they approach that.
Yes, I am too. It looked like, for a second, it almost looked like they had something like the Astra Star and Vice wall set up. Maybe they just wanted to have two of them, but no, I do still see the Star up there. So I am interested to see how these unit agents utils play together. And from GB, it does look like we're going to be pushing into this Vice setup. We do have the trip in the back from Goat Supremacy, so we're going to be aware if Space pushes up very much farther, but it might be too late based on how fast Space is coming up here. And Overcurious getting through, does get taken down by Concept, but some info on where folks are, however. Yep, that Vice util delays. Now, yep, Space now does trigger the trip in the back, but a really nice set of kills here on the on-site. Space, though, they do forget a bit about that backstab coming through, and just like that, it is all down to not KM in a very deep position and not able to take it through. So really nice work from GB doing some of the initial explosion, but that Vice wall does really delay most of the players. Overcurious is able to get through, and then Xylo pushes out, but then the other three were still left on the other side of that wall, and that gave Space just a little bit more time to push up and make that flank successful.
Absolutely. I also saw Lutheran group up a lot at the end when they realized they were down a few players. Playing for those two people to swing one absolutely made that a great round for them.
Yeah, absolutely right. They did have good discipline there swinging together. I like what I'm seeing from this Wisconsin Lutheran squad. Of course, I also like seeing it from GB, and I am really looking forward to getting this even here after this anti-eco. I know that this first round after the pistol, when you've gone down, can be tough. They are committing some sheriffs. I know some teams at the tier 1 level have been committing more sheriffs in a lot of these rounds and have had some success with it. I'll be interested to see how much we can get done here. The Vice wall means, again, GB is not able to follow up off the initial information from Overcurious. And so now we are down a player, but GB is able to rotate out here, but real advanced positions coming out from Wisconsin Lutheran here in mid. This is going to be a quick fight here in spawn. Nakayem gets the shot onto Space, which is great. The trade comes out with Goat Supremacy, so it's out down to 3v4, but they don't expect Xylo on the A site.
The nice thing about playing with two smokes here is that no matter who goes with the bomb, you will have smokes for that site, and so that'll be much easier for Green Bay to retake another site for plant. Oh,
30 seconds left.
Yeah, just as you say that, Generic's going down, so now we really do need Xylo coming through just like this, and so yep, you want Xylo smokes to be available wherever Nakayem goes, but yes, are they going to be able to sync up in time? There is so little time left, so you can see the time pressure from Nakayem. I think they are going to be able to get the plant out just in time if they're not punished. There is just enough time for this plant.
Planting for Xylo to play a little post plant if necessary.
Yeah, post plant if necessary, and Xylo might just get on the timing. Oh, this is really tough. They're actually taking advantage of that smoke, so that it was tougher for Xylo. Is Xylo going to be able to get these players? We get the. There was a world.
Yes.
There was a world, Emery.
Oh, it was a really good attempt as well, having the Spectre trying to take that space more quickly, because you can, in fact, spray and pray in that situation and
absolutely, yeah, most definitely. The Spectre's gotten even a little bit better even after recent patches. So yeah, we've seen a lot more of that spray and pray coming out and working from teams, and yeah. if there were maybe 1 second more of a delay for those Wisconsin Lutheran players, Zylo would have that perfect line of sight and would be able to see what's going on. But GB did make that an expensive round for Wisconsin Lutheran. Against Pistols, 3 guns lost for this WLC team. So this might be a very strong round coming out here with the economic differential favoring GB with these guns.
We do see an op coming out from our jet, which is going to be interesting to see whether a pick is gotten off of it or if it hinders the team at all.
Oh, you're exactly right. And there is that advanced smoke, so that Jet is forced off of this position. Is Jet going to be able to? Nope, just repositioning onto the B side. Although, now based on this info on who is pushing up in mid, we do have this advanced op angle, and I'm worried for GB dealing with this up here. This is going to be a problem if there's no util used to push space off this angle.
Hopefully, if we see Generic pushing up, getting a little more line of sight.
Oh,
everything
perfect.
Cross. Beautiful.
Yeah, Generic, exactly right. Takes advantage of that sideline and gets a really good opportunity to push here into A, where it is just Sun left on the site, and beautiful, completely open site, and it is a lot tougher to retake with an operator than it is to defend the site in the first place. So this is a fantastic opportunity for GB to pick up around here on attack. All right, we see space playing in the backside of A as both our Salt and Xenophos come up into heaven. We do have the smokes coming out from Generic. Or it was thought about putting out, hasn't yet been committed.
Strong push to site coming from Wisconsin Lutheran. They don't fully know if everyone is main. I don't know if you'd expect all 4 players to be main, but a nice pick.
Oh yeah,
both.
yeah, and that nice shot dart bounce. Oh no! Oh.
Beautiful.
Xenophos is surely furious that GB is able to stick in those situations, but Xenophos themselves is not able to get away with it.
No, and we're saving the op on Jet here for Wisconsin Lutheran, saving a little bit of econ because that can be a game changer if they get a pick right at the start of the rounds next round.
You are absolutely right. But yeah, really huge round for GB, and we now have ults for both non-KM and Zylo here. So this could, I'm interested to see whether the Hunter's Fury is used as an initiation tool to get some of this early site space, or whether it's going to be used in the post plant.
Seeing a little aggressive take from mid, which is very exciting from GP, as there could be an op still online.
Yes, definitely still the op online in A. Space is getting very aggressive here, pushing up on that angle, but the downside is that GP is already on B, and so how much is this information doing? I mean,
Not seeing the Astra on top of the boxes yet. I'm interested to see if that gets any picks. A pick from KM.
Yeah, pick from KM is great. Does get equalized. Zylo gets the life back, and this is a good advanced position on concept. Zylo might be able to. Okay, retracts a little bit out of patience. Space able to get that shot onto not KM. It is getting tough here for just the 2 on the side. Zylo does take out Sun. And it is a lot to ask for Overcurious. They see the character model, and just like that, Concept's high ground positioning is able to get it up to 10 rounds for Wisconsin Lutheran. There was a real chance there. Gosh, that's tough. GB had some really good stuff there, but the flank did pan out for Wisconsin Lutheran. That was it was pretty fast getting the information that there was nobody in A, and then just like that, able to send flankers out toward mid, toward B main, and suddenly GB just didn't have that much space to play with.
They did not. We saw them attempting to take mid space, but sadly that was shut down, and so they moved more into pushing site directly. But that Astra got quite a bit off of playing in the middle of site on boxes, so
exactly.
I'm sure they'll be checking that smoke again next time.
Most definitely, you have to expect it. And yes, I am looking to see whether we've get any specific set plays here coming out from this timeout. It's 6 to 10, and the econ isn't going to be the best for GB. So we'll see if it's a forced buy, just not wanting to see that 11 go up on the scoreboard for Wisconsin Lutheran. But at the same time, You don't want to ruin the economy for the rest of the game either.
Exactly.
Tough choice.
You wouldn't want to force yourself into buying on 11 because that would then mean you cannot buy for your final round, which would be unfortunate for the Green Bay Phoenix.
It sure would. It sure would. We do see, okay, you have 2 full armors and rifles coming out for Overcurious and Goat. And of course, there is enough money. Actually, there are only 2, there are 2 Spectres on the side of Wisconsin Lutheran. So money isn't perfect there. But I did see 2 pistols as we left the econ report for GB. So a lot is riding on this round here.
Cover going out.
Looks like we're playing a little default, looking for a pick possibly here from the GB Phoenix.
Yeah, looking for a pick, and Wisconsin Lutheran has Sun and Space very far up in A main. Space is really fearless when it comes to taking these angles, and Generic, it's a really great shot onto Concept. And that's going to make Sun and Space, you would imagine, play a little more scared in A because they have to watch their back. But as I say that, Space is still holding that advanced position. And is Spike going to go back into A when most everyone else is at B? I'm interested to see how this pans out.
Seems like they're listening to hear if they're rotating, which the Lutheran are doing a little bit of a rotate towards mid, but holding B very strong.
Yes, this is a very strong B. It is good here. They are playing slow. It is going to take a while for Spike to get here, so it's not going to go down right away. Xenophos is able to get the shot onto Zai. Oh my God, Xenophos with that Spectre.
30 seconds left.
Just incredible work, and just like that, the 5v4 becomes a 2v4, and all the space GB had is now stuck between a rock and a hard place. There was so much hope, and that Spectre play from Xenophos makes everything
10 seconds left.
fall apart. Are we even able to get?
Almost. We did see the ISO ult go through though, as Xenophile was getting a 3K with the Astron Spectre, and we did see that the ISO attempted to ult the group, but the 3K happened too fast, and so the ISO ult is now gone without actually capturing anyone.
It is. Sadly, they didn't even need it. Oh, sadly for GB, I suppose Wisconsin Lutheran is going to be euphoric about how that round went. After losing their player in mid, I'm sure there was some real anxiety about whether they had lost their map positioning and whether that they could give GB the opportunity for a snowball. But here it is, that rough buy for GB on almost map point for Wisconsin Lutheran, as we see a very fast push onto site here, and we do actually get that early KM shot traded out. Salt is traded out as well, and just like that, we are in actually a great position for the 4v3. Wisconsin Lutheran does have this Vice ult if they want to commit it to the post plant, but in a 3v4, it's not an obvious choice at all.
No, and we also have the Sova ult from the Green Bay Phoenix waiting for post plant as well. Oh.
They do commit the Vice ult, and Space is going to go through with this retake on the back of this operator. This is a good close. Smokes. Oh, Xylo isn't able to seal it, and Space is able to get a really nice headshot in time. And now it is a 2v2. Great opportunity for the Hunter's Fury. They do get it half. But, oh my God, absolutely beautiful work from NotKM. Xylo did do enough with both the smoke and the damage onto Space so that one tag from the Hunter's Fury is able for NotKM to take it out, and GB might have an opportunity to get back into this game. It's going to take one more good, clean round win from GB to really break Wisconsin Lutheran's economy here. Space is going to be able to buy not only for themselves, but possibly a teammate in the next round too. So yeah, huge opportunity for GB here.
Could play for an orb from Overcurious to get Waylay ult, which definitely takes space on site for the Green Bay Phoenix.
Absolutely. It would be such a good opportunity if they can get that safely. And off the back of these smokes, there is a chance there. The Hunter's Fury coming off a little bit early from Wisconsin Lutheran. I don't know if that was based on a read or just some information on B positioning. But Xenophos is able to get go to Supremacy down here. Nice shot from Generic after the missed op shot, equalizing things and taking down the raid boss from Wisconsin Lutheran. Excellent shot onto Concept into mid, and just like that, this is going to be a fast rotate into the B side. A lot to ask from Sun. Sun does get Generic is saturated.
Gonna be pushing main. Are we gonna look?
Oh, not quite yet. Are they able to? Oh, knife out. Okay, perfect. Overcurious does do it, and it is going to be a 2v2, but time is going to be favoring GB in this position. Overcurious does now have that Waylay ultimate, and Wisconsin Lutheran has a lot to clear out here.
Looks like they're playing for another pretty strong post plant with that Waylay ult online now. So I'm interested to see how that's gonna go.
Me too. Do they have another star left? Okay, they do have another star left for Wisconsin Lutheran. Are they able to commit one to the smoke? I love these shock dart lineups from NotKM. We've seen great work done before, but yep. Oh, beautiful. What a fantastic combination there with Overcurious's Waylay ult catching onto both Wisconsin Lutheran players, and then NotKM taking a perfect position, swinging out past that Astro wall and getting both the Wisconsin Lutheran players in the back of the head.
NotKM working great to kill the person on Spike first before the other, because they were really close. They had that half.
They absolutely were. And also, I don't know if other teammates would have had that information based on the death report, but if you get the Astra first, Astra was only on 10 HP. It's really good to get the headshot on the full health player so that your teammate can pick off just the toe shot if needed. And now we have a pretty quick so the start of a B push here from GB, but I think there is a cancel and another move into mid as we see 3 strong active bodies on the B site proper. Wisconsin Lutheran noticing that GB is not pulling through with this, and so we may see, where's GB going to go back? They weren't fully committed to going to A through mid. Is Overcurious going to either get punished or take advantage of a Wisconsin Lutheran that does not expect this position? Interesting choice here. This is a dangerous jiggle. We could, of course, we knew at that precise. Oh, do you expect it? No, you don't.
A strong take onto B for the Phoenix, though, as they take advantage of them being distracted mid.
Yeah, you do see it, but Salt doing so much work with this Guardian here. We do have, it's the 2v4. We do have the not dead yet, so there is the chance that if Xylo is able to get 1 or 2 and then goes down, we can still equalize on this. Oh, defenders do win. And just like that, it is now 12-8 match point for Wisconsin Lutheran. We do have a few ults on the GB side, but of course, a couple of these are very reactive ults. You can't use Goat Cypher Ultimate without already having a body nearby. You can't use Xylo's not dead yet unless you are in fact dead at the beginning. And so it's not going to be one of these not camera over curious ults that can really start a round or like initiate some space taking.
I'm curious to see what they're going to do with this Omen ult, whether they use it to transfer sites, to get information. It's very versatile.
It is very versatile. All right, yeah, Goat Supremacy wanting to take some of the space off the back of that Paranoia. And WLC is reading a little bit into this, thinking that there's more action in A main than there was, giving a good opportunity for this for a space take from GB. Overcurious goes down, but Xylo trades Sun, and this is really excellent work coming out from Xylo. Just like that is a 4v3, and gosh, Concept is nowhere near the A site, and these Wisconsin Lutheran players who are close to B are pretty disconnected. And the location is revealed, so space. Oh, rough that it happens just as space does get that shot, but at least they are aware of that space. Backstab. Xenophos gets 1, is traded, and now it's the 2v2. Oh, the not dead yet is going to do so much. Oh no! Oh no!
A rather eventful end to the first game for Wisconsin Valley Lutheran versus the GB Phoenix.
Eventful indeed. Yeah, you almost got some value out of that final
Yes.
Clove Ultimate. Yeah, upsides. Really strong showing
Yes.
from GB. GB JV had a lot tougher time against Wisconsin Lutheran. GB Varsity did a really good job getting 8 points off of this undefeated squad from Wisconsin Lutheran, but Wisconsin Lutheran showing why they are undefeated. Really nice team play, a lot of excellent individual fragging potential. Time will tell if, and not a lot of time because it is just going to be on the other side of this break, but we shall see if GB is able to take a map off of this Wisconsin Lutheran team.
Absolutely. We're playing Corrode next.
Corrode, good.
Ooh.
I like to see it. It was an excellent map yesterday, and GB has some fun things to do on this map, so looking forward to seeing it.
I'm excited to see how they adapt again because we did see the GB Phoenix using his TP to enter the Astra ult and take the space on top that the Astra had used beforehand for Lutheran. And so that was a really good use of their own util to actually take a round.
Exactly right. You're exactly right. And I am looking forward to seeing what kind of util combinations we can get here on this map of Corrode. I'm told we're ready for a break, and so we will see you just on the other side of it. We very much look forward to seeing you in a moment. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the WEC Regional LAN in the Northeast. This is Map 2 Corrode of Wisconsin Lutheran versus UWGB Phoenix. And GB is going to show right here, right now, that they are able to take it to Map 3. Just you wait, viewers. We are going to get that third map, and I'm excited for it.
I'm thrilled to see what they're going to pull out here. There's been a lot of great util uses, especially on post plant. So I'm really excited to see how they do that on a map like Corrode.
Absolutely, absolutely. I also know that this is a great map for Odin enjoyers, and I think we do have some Odin enjoyment on both sides here. A lot of wall bangable points, and Brock at the tier 1 level at Champions really inspired players from all over, especially in NA, to pick up that massive machine gun and do some damage with it.
Absolutely. And on a map like Corrode, there's a lot of room for Sentinels to play around with different angles. We've seen them running a Vice and also a Cypher from the GB Phoenix. Very thrilled to see how they work off of that Cypher util again.
Yep, I am as well. And I also like what Waylay can do on this map. You see a lot of fun Waylay stuff, especially on the B site, where Waylay is able to jump on top of that building at the center of the site and get some really nice initial angles, pull off some really fun saturates, and then retract to safety while the rest of the team follows up. So really good opportunity here for some double duelist stuff if we want to see that from either team. And I'm excited to see whether Wisconsin Lutheran changes anything up from yesterday. I want to say we saw Arena from Wisconsin Lutheran Space yesterday on this map. I'm interested to see if that was just a vibes pick or if that was part of the tactical strategy book. So let's see. We're going to get here into Agent Select in just a moment, and we'll have some of these questions answered for us. Very excited to see what's going on. And again, GB is good at this Corrode map. They really have started favoring it. I know at the beginning of the season, Bind was
Pearl.
It's Pearl. Gosh, well, you know, viewers, we like surprises ourselves, and we wanted to surprise you just the same. This is a loop for which we've been thrown, and I'm for it. I like this Pearl map.
It's really interesting because it's being brought back into the map pool after being out for so long with some reworks. And we did see the JV team from GB play on Pearl today. And it was a very interesting map pick. And so I'm really hoping for another interesting and eventful match from the varsity this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also excited to see Overcurious on Jet. Normally we do see the Overcurious Waylay, but it looks like the Jet decision is what we're going to see on this map. And also, we see Not KM moving over to the breach so that Sova can be taken over by Generic. And Xylo's still sticking with this Clove. It's exciting to see. Really interesting stuff. And we've got the double controller on the side of Wisconsin Lutheran against the double initiator from GB. So yes, interested to see what's going on here.
I'd love to see the Astro play coming back after she was nerfed pretty hard in this last update. And so seeing how they use her well, especially Stars for Post, has been super interesting to see, as we haven't seen it in the past year or so.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm looking forward to seeing that too. I like how different the teams are approaching this map as well. Besides the Jet, we have no agents that are shared between these teams. So it's going to be fun to see whether the Fade play or the Sova play is preferred in terms of scan initiators. I like the Sova Killjoy distinction, but in the meantime, Wisconsin Lutheran pushing up into this A site as a 5-person stack, as they love to do. Space already taking a very advanced angle with the Frenzy, able to take out Not KM pretty decisively, and Salt able to get the shot onto Goat Supremacy to make this a very clean take of the A site. Does Space go down here? Space does go down to Overcurious, but Salt in the meantime able to trade out. Generic gets the nice shot on to, what's that, Sun there, and a lot of work that this one Sheriff has to do, clearing several different angles for these different players. You were almost able to see the model of the Ghost there from Xenophos, able to get the shot onto Concept. This is excellent. Okay, does see that character model. Xenophos pulls around. All right. Good start for Wisconsin Lutheran.
They put a lot of work into taking the full site and then expanding on it by taking space in art, which actually helped them a lot for the retake of site once they saw the GB Phoenix pushing on.
You are absolutely right. They really did do a good job, not just getting those picks, but taking the map control on the off the back of it. They don't just sit on site waiting for the defenders to come to them. They get very proactive, and it'll be exciting to see how that plays out here on the B side as well. Of course, GB surely not going to have the money to put any exciting gunplay in. I like that little recon dart there. So GB knows that there is some work here on the B site. And I also like how this Viper wall is carving up that B side a little bit. This double controller play is going to give them a real nice opportunity to get some of this space early. But that is a really nice. You don't often see the Stinger Force on the defense, but we get the shot onto the Spike planter. Spike has not yet gone down, but it is still a 4v2. It's going to be tough here. Overcurious goes down. That's the Stinger, and okay, it was just the Stinger. It is nice to see some damage, but it is an overall pretty clean round coming out for Wisconsin Lutheran.
Very interesting use of an Astrostar pushing to B main on that little box at the beginning. Instead of putting up a full smoke, he popped it there and then retook it, which places a smoke.
Yeah.
So, therefore, they didn't have to waste util when taking that initial space.
That is such a good use of, especially after the most recent nerf where all utility has these longer timers. You really got to be able to take advantage of these little ways to conserve what you do have, and that is a great point. The Astra really gives you an opportunity to be doing this, to get a little extra juice out of the util you do have. And now we do see another push onto B. We see the Stinger in the WLC Jets' hands this time, and a lot of space is taken early. And with that Viper wall, GB's gonna have to find a way to get past this Viper wall before Wisconsin Lutheran has all of this advantage, early space taken. NotKM is able to get the shot, but is traded out, and just like that, it is a 4v3 again. The Spike goes down even earlier this time than in the previous round. Overcurious gets a nice shot onto Salt to equalize it, but the spam does take down Xylo. And Overcurious is so low here as well. So are Overcurious and Go going to be able to link up? Not in time to get anything done before Sun is able to take that headshot out. And just like that, it's Overcurious who, makes the decision possibly here to save. Yeah, it's a tough round. You can see the indecision from them, hoping to maybe just get an exit frag or two, but no, you really do need to save this rifle.
Possibly going to die from Spike here to get a little more money on the board for the rest of the GB Phoenix, which could be a good play. Possibly could have saved for the gun, but coming for a timeout from Xylo.
Yeah. Bit of an early timeout, but I think they've got to be thinking about this Viper wall on B with when WLC is able to get so much space so that they're adjacent to the B site before GB is able to respond in any way. It's really tough for these GB players to be able to know like where they should be positioning themselves, what util they should have ready, which angles they should be looking at. And then Jet from space was able to get that advanced position on top of that box, and it's just really tough for GB to have an answer to here. I'm thinking they might need to be playing a little further up onto the B site just to get some of the info out a little ahead of time.
I absolutely agree with you. I also think that having double controller is making it much easier to take and cover that space for Wisconsin Lutheran, because that means that GB either has to push forward to fight on the site or they have to completely play for retake.
You're right. It's really forcing some discomfort and tough decisions on the GB squad, having to figure out how exactly they're going to deal with this. And that's why you got to take a timeout before round 4. Props to WLC for putting something together that can make your opponents be thinking this hard. And GB, we do see, yep, we see the tactical change here. We have not only 3 players on the B side in general, but we see not KM, not yet, but yep, we see both initiators taking turns at that advanced angle where the Viper Wall does not quite reach. And WLC, it is, well, they have to be shown that they can be punished, before they have to change anything, but yeah, a lot of, I like the change. Overcurious does go down, so that's the first tip of the shield. Nakam is able to poke out onto Salt, but between Concept and Xenophos, it was good to see from GB, but it's just not enough when the bullets come out so effectively as well. And it is looking like they're going that tough position for Go to be in there.
Almost getting a pick on the Astro as they go out, but sadly not being able to land it.
I like the adjustment. You can tell that GB understood what the challenge was, what they needed to fix, but it's just going to be. I mean, you don't always get it right in the first place. You now have one more data point to think. Okay, this was one idea. Now we see they're going to push up even further just to make sure that they don't let Wisconsin Lutheran get any. Unasked for space. At the very least, force them to put more utility in before they get all that far up. And Wisconsin Lutheran still has all this many bodies here. Nice from Xylo, assuming they can. And what's that may have been a team flash from an AKM, but we do now have Overcurious inserted, which is excellent. A lot to ask from GOAT now that the response is everyone from Wisconsin Lutheran pushing over to the A side, but nice from Overcurious, still able to show that there is no action in B main from Wisconsin Lutheran.
We were getting a strong rotate over to A, and 2 are now pushing up mid instead of through spawn, leaving only 2 GB Phoenix to fight the entirety of Wisconsin Lutheran.
Big ask. I mean, it is the strongest gun that GB has right now. Not saying much, though, because it is a save round with the Sheriff for Xylo, but... Overcurious had a knife out, but is able to get the headshot onto space. Absolutely an incredible change of fortune, and... It does go down, but took enough of the focus away from A site that Goat is able to take advantage of that and even the body count out again. But it is close, but the gun advantage for Wisconsin Lutheran is probably going to carry the day here. Time is going to get difficult for GB. We are going to see if Xylo's able to defuse.
Last player standing.
Or at least get half. Is there any more damage that Goat can pull off? No. There were sparks of brilliance, and Salt does lose a gun there. You know, you could absolutely be worse off if you're GB, but it is all the same a 5-0, and you've already used your timeout.
We're also looking at going into here with differing econ, I believe, and so it's gonna really depend how GB wants to buy, because last round was a bit scattered with things like a Bulldog versus a Classic, but they were still able to maintain those picks regardless of guns.
You're right. If we are able to see the econ really quickly to just get a verification on that, we'll be able to I guess we'll be able to put it together over the course of the round, but it is a very open A site now, as GB has absolutely been conditioned to expect the big hit onto a B. The upside is that GB has not committed a lot of utility on this A site yet, and we'll still have more, but as I'm saying that, WLC doesn't even need to worry about the utility battle right now. Salt is just getting shots on shots. It is a nice shot from, yeah, absolutely beautiful, but that's the only I'm taking the pro call for GB that round, as they were otherwise pretty run over. Now let's see what the econ report looks like now. Do we have enough for GB to purchase here?
I'm hoping so. Based off the last round, we did still see a sheriff, so I'm thinking we do have some money. It's still a little bit split with 2 specters and a guardian. 2 guardians coming from the GB.
Bit of a funky buy, but 4 alts here. This has really got to be the round that GB is able to show that they can do something with this this agent pick. And now we see the advanced positions taken in A. GB getting very proactive with the space that is taken. Of course, the counterpoint is that this leaves Goat alone on the B site, and we're back to the concern of how are you going to deal with this Viper wall? But they do use the Killjoy ult and haven't taken a lot of space on the back of it yet. They, in fact, haven't taken much more space than they normally do with just the Viper wall. But, good shots from Xylo here. Off of the hurting that Hunter's Fury allowed for. Oh, but Goat does not expect the early position from space. Good shot from Over Curious on the concept, and space does go down. It's going to be a big ask for Sun here, and does finally get taken out. Absolutely essential round from GB, able to put a round on the board here. A bit expensive in the alt bank, but you get the round, and that's what's important. You are able to afford a full buy going into this next round as well, and you're hopefully ending the momentum from Wisconsin Lutheran.
I'm surprised we didn't see a little more space being taken using the Killjoy ult, as it pushed everyone off site. Only Goat had been there, and so I'm wondering how they're going to work with an Astro or a Viper ult, as those also take phenomenal space.
They really do. And yeah, I found it a bit interesting that they didn't take more, it almost slowed down their approach using the Killjoy ult. They wanted to make sure that everybody was out of there, whereas normally they do just get a lot of space off the back of the Viper alone. Yeah, so we will have to see how this works out. And now GB has gone back to most of the bodies on A here, and yeah, just like this. Look at how fast they are without this Killjoy ultimate. But based on the knowledge of the anti-prowler positioning, Salt gets the shot onto Goat, and it is a 4v5. Do we see the Viper pit go down? We do, and between the broken shield for Overcurious and the Viper Smith, this is going to be really hard to push back. It is all on Xylo in this Viper's pit, or above the Viper's pit rather, and Sun gets the shot. Good. No more Viper's pit.
Yes.
Bad. Almost feeling like it's back to square one dealing with the Viper wall.
Yes, absolutely. I feel like Viper util in place of the Harbor here has been very useful in the past little bit. So not being able to play with that Harbor that the Phoenix are used to on Pearl is making it a little more difficult to also counteract the Viper.
Stay focused.
You're exactly right. This double controller setup is really doing excellently. I mean, on the attack side, maybe GB's initiator util is going to be able to shine, but right now the double controller really does seem to be a strong way to be playing this Pearl map. But GB has gambled right. They have 4 bodies on the A site, and so does Wisconsin Lutheran. So this is exactly what you have to hope for, and most of the GB bodies were ahead of that Astro wall. So the utility is not getting quite the value that Wisconsin Lutheran wishes it does, and they are now retreating. Is GB wise to this? When do we start seeing... We do see Go check the camera and not see anyone there yet. Oh, Space is able to flick in time. Does get traded. But the spike, as we see, is still pushing out. Oh, good shot from NotKM. And actually, we get a body advantage from GB. And thanks to this Cypher utility, we now know, does GB, that it is a B rotate and it is a B plan. It's just a matter of these team members playing together. Oh, Xenophos gets the shot onto Goat. We no longer have the opportunity for a cam.
Last player standing.
Oh, Generic goes down as well. Oh, so much. Everything is riding on the back of NotKM here. Do they expect this flank? Oh, and they see... very well played from Wisconsin Lutheran. The Fade utility is able to suss out the flank, and the longer it takes for that flank to be realized, the more Wisconsin Lutheran is thinking, okay, this is probably where one of the bodies is. And we get the second timeout of the map on this attack side. And you can understand the position. You really need to get 2, 3, 4 on the board if you're GB.
Hopefully finishing out that round with a strong 4-8 could help, but that's still a big disadvantage going into attacking for them.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Now, you still can believe in yourself with the double initiator. You have a lot of flashing recon ability to be able to take some of that space, but I'm also interested to see on all that this double controller composition can do on the defense as well. This is a tough end of the first half for GB. We really have to see something special here.
Yes. I'm hoping to see a little bit more aggressiveness with that double initiator that we're talking about, and especially a breach with the amount of concusses you have, the flashes. They can be very useful for retakes or just taking sight in general.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be wonderful to see if we can use the breach util to respond to some of that early position that Wisconsin Lutheran has been able to take off the back of this, for example, Viper Wall. Now the Viper Wall is going into mid, and so GB doesn't have to worry about the B hit now, and maybe that is the basis of this A position. But just as we say that, they are transitioning to the B site really early. Even without that Viper Wall on B, that was the mainstay of the Wisconsin Lutheran B push. This drone should see Salt. Oh, it turns too fast and they don't expect it. And Silo goes down and just look at all of this space that Wisconsin Lutheran already has on the A site. Does get concussed, and Generic does take out Assault, which is essential. We do see knives for Overcurious are online if they want to commit it.
Fatal was used by the Wisconsin Valley Lutheran, so we're going to see if that affected anyone from the GB Phoenix or if they're still willing to push more quickly.
Yes, and here is the retake. Great, yes, perfect timing on getting that Spectre headshot out onto space. And Xenophos not able to reset aim, so it is still a 3v2. And no, I thought the smoke was going to be enough, but Concept and Sun just after it goes down are able to take out both GB players, and just when we really thought they had that chance, it goes 9-1 for Wisconsin Lutheran. A bit tragic there.
GB can turn it around here. They can still 9-3 curse.
They can.
It'll bring it back for them, but the odds aren't seeming in their favor currently with how strong the Lutheran have been playing today, and just looking at the 9-1 score currently.
Really, and back to basics. This Viper Wall onto the B site. It does hopefully signal to GB that that's what the plan is. We do see this big push out into mid from GB to get this flank onto the B players quickly, but if they accelerate Wisconsin Lutheran right here, they're going to beat the timing that GB would have had. Now, not great guns either for GB, but nice from Overcurious getting ahead of that Viper Wall, able to do some damage on Xenophos, and a great flash, almost well punished. And they've actually done it. They've pushed Wisconsin Lutheran back into considering the rotate. Do they end up cutting noise? Or do they fully rotate? And now, yep, GB is buying this rotate completely. A lot here is on Xylo for being the only one still here with the information of whether or not there is a re-hit. Space doesn't look ready for this.
Pick from Xylo as they enter, hopefully signaling that the Phoenix should possibly turn around or send one more person back to B.
Yes. Especially off the back of that nade, right? Surely.
Still see a full commit to A. Oh, we have Jet coming back to assist Xylo here on the site.
Oh my God! Is able to both shoot the haunt and get the kill after it. Not enough time to be able to get into safety, but has done major work to be able to make this kill possible from over here. And just it's only on to Soul. This is exactly what GB needs. This timing could be rough for Generic, but Beautiful. There is absolutely hope here for the Phoenix. GB is able to, off the back of a fantastic patience from Xylo. 2 kills off of that safe position, both onto a space who didn't fully expect there to be someone, and then the follow-up after shooting the haunt and still being able to reset the aim onto the head of the Wisconsin Lutheran player. Xylo really gave GB a chance in that round.
Xylo also using the ult towards the end to create time for the Lutheran to focus on killing the Clove and not being able to plant as the other Phoenix were rotating.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. That is essential. It's not just being able to get the pick and stay alive. It's stalling long enough for your GB players to get in safely while crosshairs are trained elsewhere. And now this is the difference between 2-10-9-3. Most players are on for GB are on A, and that is clearly where Wisconsin Lutheran is looking. But Clove is pretty far away from this A site, so it's going to be hard to contribute smokes to A from the B site. This is a lot to ask. You really need that first pick or a bit more information from GB. Astrowall goes through and Over Curious goes down. So we do see the rotation coming through. The Astrowall gives a lot of space to Wisconsin Lutheran, and all 4 players from GB are now grouped up, but it is going to take some heroics here. Not KM gets the shot onto space, and so does GOAT.
Beautiful picks for the Phoenix, but we are watching this KJ ultimate to push them off of site. Like, not KM has the Sova ult to destroy it, which is fantastic.
I do have it, but does it? It doesn't actually destroy it. It goes off, and 2 players are detained.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
God! Does not KM does not KM have enough time on the one hand? Are they able to get console?
Enough if we see a peek.
No! Oh, what true tragedy! Not able to destroy the KJ ultimate. 2 players are detained, even though we had 3 alive against just the 2. It goes down.
And always the unfortunate, the moment you pull your util out, they will swing.
Yes, absolutely. What? Gosh, that was we almost had 9-3 in the curse. There was a chance. It is a big uphill battle for GB now to turn this into a 3-mapper. I'd been very optimistic going into this map, but GB's going to have to prove that they have the mental to withstand this 10-2 half and the technique to pull off the kind of double initiator coordinated play that you need.
Absolutely. Hoping to see some strong double initiator play, but the double controller will also make it more difficult.
And GB is hitting the right site. It is just Salt here on B, and already we have a lot of space taken. GB is already planting the spike, and Salt is going to have to fight 2 players here in the back. Jarrett does get the shot off, and we're fairly safe. Space does get a really nice flank here, so it is now 4v2. Space is just doing so much. Alone is this Jet, but so do GOAT and Over Curious. Down in the Jet v Jet battle. Just Over Curious versus Space, and Over Curious does have more health. Oh, that
Beautiful.
absolutely magnificent. Even with the dink from Space, Over Curious is able to, with good movement and well-placed shots, get the first essential step for the comeback here on Pearl, that pistol round.
I'm curious to see if they're going to buy up fully or how they're going to play this econ-wise.
Yeah, I'm interested as well. Okay, Over Curious does get the Phantom out, and Generic's able to get one as well. So very strong, but at the same time, you really cannot afford many deaths here on this second round. You need to make this as clean as possible so that your econ is still good for this 3rd round. And GB, yeah, they start by putting out folks to B, and it is a very fast rotate from Wisconsin Lutheran, but a really quick reaction too. I like this.
It seems like they're really taking the initiative to not put themselves in harmful situations, such as pushing a site with all 5 of the Lutheran there.
You're definitely right. And they are going to be able to get past this nade, I think. Yep, they do. Very advanced positioning. You just got to hope that if this goes badly, if a right click hits you, then you've given a gun over to Wisconsin Lutheran. So far, so good. Overcurious is very confident here with these players. And, yep, absolutely good so far. Yes, very clean so far, and the guns aren't good enough from the Wisconsin Lutheran players for anything like this flanker lurk to succeed. So far, this is exactly what GB needed, a clean second round where you save all of the guns.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful from Xylo, and flawless. Huge for the economy, huge for the mental. This is what GB needed.
Absolutely. And seeing how they play, pulling fully off of a site, knowing that they can't commit with all that util there was a great play from them as they were able to retake the other site and cause a lot of rotation.
Yes, it was really good to see. They were really decisive on that rotate. They didn't have to think about how are we doing this? Do we have enough information? Let's wait a little longer. They pulled the trigger immediately at the same time that Wisconsin Lutheran was committing to the full rotation too. That's a great point, and they really did make the best out of that round. Clean as you could ask for. And this is where the comeback though becomes possible. You really need to win this third round and get it to a 5-10 and put Wisconsin Lutheran on the back foot if you are going to make up this round differential. Spike is going to be headed to A here, it looks like, and we are seeing some mid play for Overcurious, Xylo, and Goat. Oh, the judge is the perfect gun for that position, and not even knowing where Goat is able to get that second kill. This is a tough round to close out here for GB. This would be a really good headshot. It does, but what an incredible round for the judge. Just like that, it's on to not KM, but the judge does incredible work for Wisconsin Lutheran. It's not doom and gloom. They do still have the full buy. You don't expect to win the bonus round. You just hope to, but you absolutely need this first gun round for both teams.
Absolutely. We also saw that there was very good play with not KM concussing the Astro, who did have the judging at a 4K, but it was not played off of.
Right. Yeah, no trade available, no utility coordinated to be able to punish that judging Xenophos. And I expect it to be in play here again. Now it is a full 5-person A main take. If the Viper wall goes up here, they're going to be pretty decayed when they come into this first site. And Overcurious, they are able to trade out Xenophos thanks to Xylo, and we do have a lot of space here on the A site. Doable, but that space off shot makes it pretty tough here. Another shot onto not KM. It is a 2v4.
One enemy
Beautiful
remaining.
pick from Generic though, who is traded all up to Xylo.
Yeah, it's a lot to ask from Xylo. You're really gonna need to have 2 kills here. Very little time. And is it? Not
Close.
quite. Yep, very close. And it is now a broken bye against the
Match point.
12 rounds for Wisconsin Lutheran. This would be an absolutely epic comeback. We could tell our children and our children's children for generations.
Absolutely.
But that knowledge is not enough to make it possible yet. We're gonna need some very impressive team play. Can we see what guns we're able to muster up at all? What can GB get here? We do have the Clove here. It could be much worse. We have these running gun Spectres, and there is no judge, so we don't have to worry about that. But yes, it's gonna be tough here. It is again a 4-person A play for GB, and this Odin is looking disastrous.
Scary.
Yes. Oh, this is a big ass goat. Good forced.
Beautiful pick from Xylo, taking out the Odin immediately at the start of round.
Yep, off the back of the flick to get rid of the shot, the recon dart as well. This is a really good start. We're finally 5v3, and it's going to be tough. Last time the op looked great, but it should be tougher here. It's just going to be the op and Killjoy's. Oh, I didn't even think of the knives. It is still a 1v4 though, and you gotta think, GB, if you survive with all of these guns, it's possible. One fewer. You would have to not quite ace here, but this is a massive ask for space. You do get the shot. Oh my god, no. No, it is. There is so little time.
Go to swing. Yes.
Oh,
and
thank goodness.
he comes through with it.
Coke does get it. Survives with a Spectre.
A hard-fought round from the GB Phoenix, as well as Jet from the Lutheran, making that amazing 4K with knives.
This knives. It almost looked really good for this next round with 4 guns that you didn't have to rebuy, but now you only keep this. I mean, the winning the round's essential. Winning the round the most important, but Space doing incredible work with those knives to be able to make this as rough of a buy for GB as the previous round was. This is a very uphill battle, and one of these rounds is going to have to be a clean win if GB is going to be able to have the momentum and the economic power to get through. Another A hit, but now there's even more Killjoy utility here, and they have all the info, does Wisconsin Lutheran, because of this very proactive flank from both Salt and Space. There is not much space to work with. Concept gets the over-curious initial foray into sight. It is now 4 players. Looks like Xylo might have been team stunned, but yep, Generic gets a shot onto Xenophos. There's hope here. Do they expect the backstab? They see it in time, but the shots through the smoke are enough. Space gets 2. Everything is on go. Gets 1. Can't get 2. And it does look like Wisconsin Lutheran, off of a very strong flank, is able to do the 2-0.
Very strong game from both teams, especially the slight turnaround we had from the GB Phoenix. Learning a lot from the gameplay with the double controllers was very difficult to face.
It was very difficult. Any team who goes up against Wisconsin Lutheran on this map, if they're not banning it, they need to at least do a good amount of research to figure out how to defend this. And props to GB for doing as well as they have done against this undefeated team from Wisconsin Lutheran, but we really do see why that team is so strong. Exceptional work here from both teams. We didn't get a 3-mapper yet. Maybe in the finals coming up we will. Fingers crossed. But Emery, it's been exceptional having you. Really enjoyed it here. Wish GB could have gotten the 3rd map for you.
I wish, but hopefully another time though.
Another time, sometime soon. It's been a pleasure having you.
Thank you so much.
And viewers, it's been a pleasure having you all too. Stick around after this break. We will be going on to the finals of our WEC regional LAN here for Valorant, and we look forward to seeing all of you on the other side of the break. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the finals for the WEC Northeast Valorant LAN. It is Dave with Emery. Emery, are you excited for our finals here?
I'm thrilled.
You have been excellent in your first day of casting. I know, viewers, you may be shocked too that this is her first day, but we are getting really treated here with Wisconsin Lutheran versus Concordia in our finals. Pearl here is our first map, and it is Wisconsin Lutheran's pick. Anyone who was with us for the previous game will not be surprised that Wisconsin Lutheran's picking Pearl, because gee whiz, did they demonstrate some incredible work against UWGB. The Phoenix played well, but this double controller composition for Wisconsin Lutheran does exceptional work on this pro map.
Absolutely. We saw a lot of dominating sites very aggressively for a controller composition, using a really strong Viper wall, as well as some great play with stars from the Astra player.
Yeah, absolutely. I really love the stars work and the general map awareness that Wisconsin Lutheran showed. I was really impressed with. And anytime that space is in the server, space is going to be taking space aggressively, disrespecting the possibility of Sentinel utility, and making life really hard for any player who has to suddenly watch their back more than they're used to. So I'm excited to see what happens here. It looks like we are going with a double Senti comp for Concordia, which is exciting. And Chamber has been getting a lot of play here on this most recent patch. I think part of it is in response to the prominence of Veto, but also how characters with less utility in general are not struggling with the less utility. Are we able to get the bottom of our here? Let me type in here.
I'm really excited to see this Astra mirroring, because I think it's going to be very interesting to see. And then we also have a KJ and a Fade mirror, so much more similar comps than we saw in our last game against the GB Phoenix. And I'm really thrilled to see how they're going to use that, whether it's aggressively or defensively, as we start this match.
Yeah, this is looking perfect. Here in A, yep, we've got Concordia with a nice A split with Jawbreaker pushing up mid. We'll take some of that Killjoy utility here soon, we can expect. And we have, looks like Xenophos and Concept defending here in A. The Neon is already in, and just like that, really impressive start with Concordia. Equal us a little bit now, 3-on-3. Spike is being planted at the moment, and space with a Sheriff is in front. Like, wow, nice work from Wisconsin Lutheran, and Sun showing some incredible Sentinel play here. Not completely ready for those attackers to swing in, and just it goes 1-0. Wisconsin Lutheran up. Lovely to see, and it's also lovely to see an outlaw against the weak by here on the anti-eco. I fully expect Space to do some great work with this gun against the lack of shields. It doesn't look like Space is going to get very many players going to the B side, but if they do end up heading that direction, we get to look forward to it.
Absolutely. I love seeing the different movement on the new design of Pearl.
Absolutely. So a lot of mid action here from Concordia. We were pushing into the B side, so there may actually be an opportunity for this outlaw here. The awareness is there because of the alarm bot, and so oh, is it going to be? This is very interesting. Concordia is pushing very deep, headed, clearing out towards spawn. Returning to be here, and this is actually a very good start for your eco round. Space does get the shot, but Bart is able to get both the early shot and the Spectre here. It is now 3v3, even though they started with worse guns. There's now a Spectre and an Outlaw. Bart is doing incredible work here and may just be able to turn this around for Concordia. We have not seen a second round win. Oh, I say that, and Xenophos is able to equalize. Fully loaded, though. It is now the 1v1, fully loaded versus Sun. Sun's a slightly better gun against the Sheriff Spectre, but fully loaded does it, and Concordia is able to win on the terrible buy they had coming in thanks to some heroics from Bart's gunplay. What a start on this map. Concordia is showing. So again, viewers may not know this, but Wisconsin Lutheran, we do know, coming in undefeated on the season. Concordia actually has a losing record of 3-4, but in this LAN has really shown up with some incredible play, and play like that from Bart is exactly what we're seeing. Well done from Concordia. That was absolutely excellent, and we are seeing now a push onto B main against much weaker weaponry. Space had a nice early shot with a Marshall, I want to say, but Kep is able to put Space down. We fully expect the spike to go down here in short order. Spike is down, and Wisconsin Lutheran with mostly just these pistols here. It looks like, yep, they'll have to push Jawbreaker off of this early angle. He's watching mid, able to take out Sun very well, and you gotta wonder if there's gonna be some hope to just die to Spike here. Bart gets Xenophos, and Concept equalizes, but it is now just, yep, it is solely Salt here with a classic, hoping to either get a single exit here or just die to Spike so as to not give over the ult orb. Emery, it's looking really good from Concordia.
It is. That was a beautiful turnaround starting off with round one. Looking like we are going to die to Spike here, getting that econ for your team, resetting off the lost buy round.
Absolutely. So have we noticed anything yet for weaknesses in the defense? So much of it was just in that second round, Bart being able to get that Sheriff headshot into the follow-up and then take over those guns. So we saw really excellent stuff from Wisconsin Lutheran's composition in game one. So we know that they can do incredible things with it. Now with the first full gun round for both teams, where we'll really start seeing what these compositions can do and their relative strengths and weaknesses. And it is, again, looking like a 5-person push up B mid. Jawbreaker in the past has done a little bit of lurking, but Jawbreaker is here in the full 5v5. And Space doing typical Space things going into this very early flank. Doesn't quite hit the smoke, and so is not able to avoid Jawbreaker's trip, but they still are not enough aware of it, and Space is able to get the shot onto Bart.
Unsure if there's going to be a rotate here from Concordia, but it's looking like they're resetting back onto B site for another push as people are rotating to A site now.
Yes, Concordia, Wisconsin Lutheran absolutely thought that they might be pushing into A off the back of that, but nope, they commit to C, and Space is still in the back. Kep does a great job of getting that early shot onto Salt, so you won't have to worry about that Viper orb anymore, but they do not have very much space as the spike is planted. And Space shot back, not able to get the first shot, and Locke is able to put Space down. Serious damage done to Kep, but Kep continues to take these shots. It's all now down to Concept against 3 players who are pretty healthy. Wow, great round 4 from Concordia. Emery, they are looking really good.
They're looking very strong, and it seems like in the initial rounds they were playing a lot off of the space that Space takes, where typically he's able to dominate with it, but they were able to swing that with 2 people, and therefore it was much easier for them to actually get the pick on him.
Yeah, definitely. No, Space against GB. Space was getting punished sometimes, but more often than not was able to take the first, take that first engagement there. Even after getting that first, like you're mentioning, Concordia is aware of it, and I want to say it was Kep who was able to do the punish. Now. Yep, the turret goes down, but Wisconsin Lutheran aware that this is another big push against the B site. We had Xenophos just making sure that nobody was on A, but no, it will be confirmed this is a 5-person B hit. None of this silly defaulting stuff coming out from Concordia. It is all 5 all the time onto this B side. Jawbreaker getting an early shot onto Space and on to Salt as well. Yep, demolition here on site, of course. Weaker guns on the side of Wisconsin Lutheran, but Concordia knows full well based on the second round that sometimes you can make weaker guns work out if you get the right timings.
Absolutely, and we're seeing a lot of really good play off of these smokes again, mirroring how Lutheran previously was using AstroStars, but not fully committing a smoke to it, simply using the recall so that a smoke goes up to give enough time to push to the site. And we see that being mirrored for Concordia, and it's still hard to deal with even from those we saw do it before.
I like it. Where are you?
Both Astra ults online right here as we push in.
Yes, both Astro ults online, and we do see the op in the hands of Space. Does not get punished. Kep is the one who goes down there, and while the op is still here on the B side, most of the action is, taking place on A. We are pushing through Art, and Xenophos is able to push Bart down. So this is actually a very strong start from Wisconsin Lutheran. As I say that, Jawbreaker does take Xenophos down, but we now have tons of space from Concordia. Spike is going down. Wisconsin Lutheran pushing from Art and backside A. Yeah, Concordia doing a good job of recognizing when they're going to have to push out and keep that space, and Locke is able to get 2 really nice strong shots. This was a 3v5 at its worst, and Concordia has made this into a 3v1 against an operator who is none too comfortable in this position. My goodness, incredible work from Locke here.
Great double swing with Locke as well as their team's Fade, double peeking, and then leaving time to get both picks in Art. Just really solidified that round. We do not know yet if they picked up the op and are planning to use it back against the Lutheran, but we will see what comes from Concordia as we have a 4-stack pushing B.
Yes, we have a 4-stack pushing B, and no one from Wisconsin Lutheran is there to take that pressure. They really expected the mid action. Jawbreaker did peek out there, but now it is going to be a full retake coming up. Bart, nice entries onto these Wisconsin Lutheran players, and especially with this attacker killjoy coming out from Locke, no easy way in for Wisconsin Lutheran.
We also saw Jet Knives go down in this round as Lutheran equipped them, and Bart just got the 2K.
Yeah, they swing in together, and so even though Bart does go down, Concept is doing a little bit of work here with this Sheriff, but excellent stuff coming out from Concordia, and you know, it's not BM if you're dancing, right?
Exactly.
Yep. As long as your thighs are pushing your character model upward and not downward, you are contributing to the health and well-being of your team's mental, which is exactly what Wisconsin Lutheran is looking at.
Absolutely, a celebration, if you will.
Exactly, a celebration of 6 rounds in a row on this attack from Concordia. Really interesting to see Wisconsin Lutheran on the back foot here.
Absolutely, considering how dominantly they took Pearl from the GB Phoenix varsity, it was definitely a switch up to see them now not understanding fully how the other team is playing and adjusting to that as they go.
Yeah, definitely. And we did see Wisconsin Lutheran, I want to say, on the attack for the first game, and they were really able to put GB varsity on the back foot and having to deal with this double controller comp. So I can understand if part of the issue is just not being able to set the pace by starting on the defense, but still, you still think there are more tools here than than this 1-6 scoreline would suggest. I mean, a lot of it is just off the back of this incredible gunplay coming out from Bart, Jawbreaker, and Locke. Those three have been fragging heavy, and Bart has been doing some excellent entries on Neon, and Pearl has not been a map where Neon gets a lot of play.
Absolutely. And we see the double sentinel, well, although it exists, they're still playing very aggressively from Concordia, so that's good to see.
It's absolutely good to see. And we are, okay, yep, Wisconsin Lutheran prepared on this B round now. We have both the Killjoy setup and also 3 players from Wisconsin Lutheran. Jawbreaker doing a nice job of getting some of this mid information, but there's no call to cancel on this B exec, even though 4 players from Wisconsin Lutheran are here. If Wisconsin Lutheran can't win this fight on B, it is a bad sign from Concordia. Although, yeah, Concordia now recognizing what's going on. Jawbreaker going to be taking a big fight here, losing to Xenophos. They do not have the space that they had hoped for as Concordia, but they still push forward with the rotation.
See a big push into mid, but we still have one. We have kept lurking up into B and a trade in mid.
Yeah, good trades in mid. And yeah, Kep is able to get the shot onto Concept as Concept was heading out, thinking that the rotation was fully done. And Concordia doing a pretty good job with this map push and pull, recognizing that there's going to be a reaction from Wisconsin Lutheran. And instead of just everybody exiting immediately, leaving that backstab of Kep onto the B site, taking that timing, getting the Concept headshot, and just like that, it's equalized. And Concordia's again in a decent position. Very low health from Fully Loaded. A wall bang is enough to go down, but even with the double swing from Xenophos and Salt, great round from Fully Loaded, whose gun has been a little quieter than from some of the teammates, but showing there that that's just a matter of context and not ability.
Absolutely. We saw a beautiful concuss coming in from Astra on the Lutheran side, but sadly they did push up through that, and Concordia was able to get 2 picks, really turning the tide on that fight as they had a player who was lower HP than the Lutheran were.
Absolutely. It started out so well for Wisconsin Lutheran with 4 players and the Killjoy setup on B, but yeah, the rotation putting Concordia in a position to have some of those tactical decisions win out when the preparation on site was no longer there. Kept getting a really early shot onto Space, and Space is getting punished in some of these early engagements. There are still 4 ultimates on Wisconsin Lutheran side, and even though it's a 4v5, when you're down 1-7, I can understand wanting to push it, but Jawbreaker gets both of those shots onto A, and it is a free A site now for Concordia.
There are 2 site-taking ults coming back for Lutheran, but do you use those in a 2v5?
Yeah, if you get an early shot from this Sheriff, maybe you do almost kill Kep here. All right, do you take the? Not able to get to the gun in time. It is solely the Guardian in the hands of Salt, and Jawbreaker putting Salt down for a pretty clean round here from Concordia. We already got the timeout earlier, but do you pull the second one out? We know JB was unafraid to pull 2 out against Wisconsin Lutheran in 1/2 on Pearl in the first map. Does Wisconsin Lutheran on Wisconsin Lutheran's own map pick feel compelled to do the same?
Having all 4 ults online, or 4 of the ults online for Lutheran, does make this look like they could keep them off site much easier and have Concordia have to turn around and question what they're doing.
No, absolutely. But now there's some decent ults on Concordia's side too. So if Space is picked off at the beginning of this round, like previous, and with a judge, that is not the angle you want to be taking on the B site. I guess playing, hoping that Concordia is able to push in and get surprised, but all of Art is now taken from Concordia. And with Jawbreaker in A main, okay, Lock does go down. This is the breathing room that Wisconsin Lutheran needs. All right, yeah, Jawbreaker taking shots in A main is able to get in. We see another judge from Semifinal. Yes. Bart does go down to the second judge on the Wisconsin Lutheran side from Xenophos. Hard to take those long distance engagements, but if you're already having a hard time keeping them off site, Judges will work, and Sun does a great job with the Vandal there. It is going to be almost impossible for Kep to get back onto site here. Does get Sun this round's MVP, but and also Space probably wishing that you kept another gun alive there. You know, when Concordia's won as many rounds in a row, they clearly have enough money to go all the way through. The money is much more important for Wisconsin Lutheran than Concordia right now.
Absolutely. There's a very strong econ for Concordia. There's also momentum. So for Lutheran here, it would be useful to keep as many guns as possible, as this is the last round before final, which would mean that they would be spending all their money.
They sure would. They sure would. They gotta hope that some of these ults are able to make up for the guns that they may not have. We see Kep doing a good job of taking this early B space, but most of the action again is going to happen on A. Kep is going to get so much information here that I could fully imagine a rotation coming out if Space doesn't pull off a backstab here from the main group of Concordia, the pack heading into A. Also, yeah.
We still see Viper, though, holding strong on this side from Lutheran, so that'll make it a little up as they rotate off. We see Kep push more and take all of B site.
Yeah, all of B site, and now Locke. I was worried because Spike was down, but Locke is able to take both of the players who were pushing into Art there and is getting onto this A site. Neither Xenophos nor Concept are able to defend. As I say that, Xenophos is able to take Bart out when the wall goes down. Oh my gosh, this timing from Kep is perfect. Right onto Salt. Salt able to get the shot just before going down themselves, but yep, the timing was great. You know, Kep has done a really good job of lurking here. We haven't seen a ton of successful lurks today from attacker side because we have so many teams that really like grouping up as a 5-stack, but Kep is really showing what Astra can do when you have the entire map available to you to smoke off. You can play on one completely different side of the map and then support your team on the other.
Absolutely. And with the KJ util being what's holding Wisconsin Lutheran from getting flanked, it's hard to cover the entirety of the map when you have to stay in a range.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And now we do see, looks like, yep, an A split here with Jawbreaker taking Art and an Astro Wall going in. They were considering it. Yep. Astro Wall goes in as well as the Fatal. This is a very clear A side. Incredibly difficult for Wisconsin Lutheran to get presence here. Sun does defend against Jawbreaker to equalize, but it's going to be really tough to retake this when you still have the Astro Wall up and you still have 4 healthy players on the side of Concordia. The counter Fatal comes in, gets a certain amount of information here, and Sun able to get both fully loaded and Bart, and the Astro Wall of Wisconsin Lutheran's own is able to get them half. This attacker Killjoy is essential. Detains 2 players. Incredible work for Concordia. I really thought Wisconsin Lutheran was going to be able to have it there, but the attacker Killjoy does it.
And the Killjoy ult holding them off site, although we did see Kep backing up, almost able to retake. You were not able to, too low HP, as both your teammates went down with the ult.
Exactly, and just like in the first, what we saw in the first map, a Killjoy, or first game rather, a Killjoy ultimate that is not destroyed means 2 players are detained on that A site. And it doesn't matter how many bodies you have, if they are paralyzed, it is just easy clay pigeon hunting for the team with the Killjoy ult. And now we see that last round went in favor of Concordia, so it is up to 10-2. Is Wisconsin Lutheran going to be able to take advantage of this double controller attack composition like we saw in their first game on Pearl? They're not pushing into the site with the Viper ult, but also that means they're not facing Jawbreaker. Space able to get a lot of space there on site, already incredibly far back, pushing into spawn. Wisconsin Lutheran took a lot of space here. This is a good attacking round.
They've been known to be a bit aggressive since we watched them attack first on Pearl and 10-2 the varsity Green Bay team.
Yeah, although Space goes down, Space walked so that Concept and Salt could run. They get so much space here in backside, able to equalize by taking out Bart. And yeah, Wisconsin and Lutheran looking like very comfortable on this attacking side. Even though they went down on their defensive half on their map pick, you can see why they're really enjoying what this composition can do, but also how aggressive they can be in taking some of this map control.
Absolutely. I'm hoping they're going for a full buy here. We'll see how much money they have and what kind of guns they're looking to purchase here to see if they want to solidify more rounds while they can.
Yeah, perfect. And yeah, it looks like now we are going to lean into the B. As I say that, it looks just possibly like a nice default against this round of pistols. We have bodies in almost every lane for Wisconsin Lutheran. Space and Salt pushing onto B, but this is a gamble that might pay off. 5 Concordia members pushing into Sun here. Is Sun prepared for this? Smoke goes down. And Sun goes down from Bart. Again, Bart on the pistol rounds, getting these sheriff headshots and turning the tides. Is Jawbreaker going to be able to get the stab onto... Oh, the timing! Jawbreaker almost had the shot onto Xenophos, but turns just a bit too quickly, and Xenophos is able to get the shot. There was a lot of danger there, but it goes from the possible 5v3 into the 4v4. Back to Concordia having worse guns. And Wisconsin Lutheran having a plant on site.
We still see Astra lurking up B main slowly, now turning around.
Yep, now turning around. Wondering if there are any players elsewhere, but everyone was just coming in from the B connector. So traded, and Kep is able to take space down. Bart gets a third, and there is a real chance here. Fade v Fade in the end does. Yeah. Concept is able to put Fully Loaded down. Time there was a real factor, even though Concordia got so many of those kills. If Fully Loaded didn't commit there, they were going to lose anyway. However, absolutely destructive economic round.
Absolutely, especially the initial pick onto the Killjoy. It led Lutheran to having another gun, or Concordia to having a gun at that point, which made it much more difficult for Lutheran to know where to push.
Absolutely, and now we do see the Phantom from Fully Loaded here, but the Econ's in a tougher place. In general, this was the only gun that was kept, and Bart is able to take space down there, and it is a 5v4 in favor of Wisconsin Lutheran already. We're seeing activity in mid here, but it's going to be tough for the attackers to regain this offensive. We do have the opportunity for a Fade ultimate if Concept wants to push it in, but you got to think that they want to get another kill before committing in the 4v5. They are finding the gap here. I mean, it is the Killjoy ult, so it's not a true gap, but they're not punished. They're able to get a lot of space here. We see, Kep and Fully Loaded considering this push, but are they able to get here in time? Wisconsin Lutheran already through. No, Bart and Kep do both get the shots.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Beautiful work from Concordia in this round. They know exactly where Assault is and cannot survive. Emory Concordia is doing a really nice job.
They are, and although this is the first, we're going to a little break, but although the first win for them was this past round, Concordia has still been strong consistently on Pearl. They only need to make up two more rounds.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And again, even though they lost that second round, they made it incredibly damaging going into that round with only pistols. So Wisconsin Lutheran is going to have to show that they're able to take momentum back. They can't just get away with the pistol round and the following anti-eco. They really have to show that in these those full gun rounds, they're able to take it to Concordia, who, again, although a slow start to the season, has been looking exceptional at this LAN.
They've been looking phenomenal thus far, especially with their aggressive use of double sentinel. We talked about it before, but it's genuinely been helping a lot, especially with a chamber trip on the flank and having kept sneak up to create that space. It's been pivotal for their team success.
Absolutely has. And yeah, that chamber is one of the sentinels you can play more aggressively with. It is all about that gunplay. And yes, you do get your second trip, just like you're saying. And against a team with such an active flanker like Space, that is a really strong element of counterplay. And we see Wisconsin Lutheran here considering the A push here into a lot of Killjoy utility. Yeah, all the Killjoy utility there in A, but most of the players here spread between B and mid for Concordia. This might be a good opportunity here for Wisconsin Lutheran if they can catch one of these lonely players off guard. But it is just going to be the full 5-person push into B. Again, not making use of the Viper wall that did so well for them in game 1 against UWGB Phoenix. All right, how much can this Killjoy ultimate, or can this Killjoy setup do? We're seeing the exec, the full Fade ultimate goes in as well. Nobody's down yet. Lots of utility exchanged. Spike yet to go down. Just now being planted by Concept, and the incredible pull and seize gets very nice damage here onto the Spike. Oh, Concept is able to get a triple clutch. Absolutely impeccable work from Concept. I thought it was done. I thought Concordia had done it.
Yes, that was an insane turnaround for the team and really great taking of Space back onto site. So really exciting to see for Lutheran right here.
So exciting. It was the utility really did come through for Concordia at the end there. The well-placed C's, the well-placed Astra suck, and that meant that the utility and the bullets came through from Concordia. But when you're hitting a triple clutch headshot or triple headshot clutch, that does a ton for your mental. You can seriously get back into the game.
It seems like they're on a roll.
It sure does. And they are now committing to the site with this Viper wall. Now, Chamber is, however, above where this Viper wall goes. This is a very strong position for an op on this B site, especially against these double controller comps. Are you going to be able to either well, you don't really have flashes on this comp. Are you going to be able to get... Nope, you can't push Jawbreaker off the angle, and you get the double, both the Sun first and the Space second. The reveal does mean that Jawbreaker is able to go down through some of these smokes, but it is going to still be tough to get the 3v5 here, especially when Bart pushes up on that angle when the wall goes down. Nice stuff from Concordia. You can't get a triple clutch every round.
No. However, it is match point here with a op going from Lutheran to Concordia here. So we'll see how they reclaim that op and see if we can get another few picks from Chamber.
Yeah, such a strong position there for an opera, especially when you don't need to commit like teleports or any kind of utility to getting up there. You can just jump on top of that box now, which makes it so strong. But now, yep, we see Bart taking point, not rotating through in mid, as most of the players from Wisconsin Lutheran are here in mid. Yep, fully loaded, pushed off the angle, but Wisconsin Lutheran does not take the opening. They are still stuck here in mid with very little map control, not realizing either how much space Jawbreaker has taken. Concordia really is winning the information battle here. Big on Kep here. A lot of players pushing right through. Kep is silent and gets the stab. Sun is able to take them out, but it is now 4v4. A site fairly clear. Spike will go down. And it is time, yep, for Concordia to be able to start this pincer retake. Fully loaded, sends the Prowler out. They clearly know everyone is in art here. Big shots from the Guardian through the wall there. trades out. Space is able to get fully loaded, and it is now just the 3v2. Concordia really needs to be able to connect these shots. Connects the first one onto Space. Jawbreaker gets the off shot. It is all on a very low sun here. How are you going to be able to get this through? You can't do it. There is time, right? There is time, right?
Yes, I think. Very close.
Oh my gosh.
Very
1 point. Yep.
close.
Just the 1 point. 3.8 seconds left, and Concordia takes it. What an impressive job by Concordia on Wisconsin Lutheran's map pick.
Absolutely. At the end there, we did also see there was an Astra and a Viper ult online for Lutheran that were not used, whether that be they didn't feel comfortable in the space, but it could have been very useful and utilized for that round.
No, it absolutely could have, especially when it would have meant that you didn't all have to cower back into art. Everybody from Wisconsin Lutheran went back in. Cap's able to get the stab. Then they're worried about their backs. A Viper ult would have made a real nice difference there, making Sight a possible place to just hang out.
Also counteracting that op that we've seen their chamber Jawbreaker using, that would have been extremely helpful to just cut off that line of sight and make it much more difficult for that op to retake.
Absolutely true. Now, this is going to be a tough ask. Wisconsin Lutheran, we know they're a strong team, but they go down 13-5 on their map pick, and it is Concordia's map pick up next on Corrode. I'm excited to see what can happen here.
Absolutely. I'm wondering how the comps are going to change.
Us too. We will see so on the other side of this break. We look forward to it. Welcome back, and I, for one, am excited to see this second round between very strong teams here on our finals. Wisconsin Lutheran is being pushed here by Concordia, and it is time to see if they can come back from being down 0-1, which we have not yet seen.
No, we have not yet in this series thus far.
This series or other games, Wisconsin Lutheran has been a giant, but Concordia is showing that they can bleed. And interesting fact, now that we're going to Concordia to Corrode, which is Concordia's map pick, both of these teams have been undefeated on Corrode in the regular season. Concordia has won against both MSOE in week 2 and against UW-Madison White in week 6. And Wisconsin Lutheran won in both week 5 and 7 against GBJV and Ripon. So these are two teams who are not used to losing this map, and one of them is going to have to.
I'm excited to see the aggressive nature of both teams really taking hold with this, because Corrode is such a new and interesting map with the availability of mid, which we saw a lot in the JV Phoenix game earlier.
Absolutely.
So excited to see how Lutheran does on that.
Most definitely. And these teams learned Corrode when like a utility was still much more prevalent, where the timers were shorter. Now teams are having to adapt to this like mid-util battle with the smokes on much longer timers. You can't be as frequent or liberal with how much you're using these smokes to be able to take that initial space. And yet it's still so essential to be able to get it. And we see, interestingly, okay, yes, great. Space is committed to the Reyna, like we saw in game yesterday. But we also see that Concordia is committed to this double Sentinel composition, a new double Sentinel, but they like running double Senti on multiple maps here. Bart's still loving the Neon, but yeah, lock on the Deadlock. That actually makes our jobs much easier. And we still see the Vice here too. So exciting playing across the Sentinel roster here. If we go to map 3, I would love to see a Cypher Sage composition to just do the full full house of Sentinels.
Absolutely. We're seeing a ton of aggressive Sentinels from Jawbreaker, with running a Chamber last game, now moving into a Vice, being the only Sentinel that offers a flash.
Yes, absolutely. And I'll be interested to see if they opt with this Vice like they did on Chamber. Of course, it might be it's not leaning into the Agents kit, but if the reason Jawbreaker's going for Chamber in general is that they like opping, I'd be interested to see if they make the Vice work. That is a very informative haunt that is not destroyed there in B main. And we now know coming in here that everyone is on this site, and Wisconsin, or not on the site, just before it, they do get tripped up by that wall, but they don't anticipate, do Wisconsin Lutheran, this early aggression. What a massive flank coming out from these Concordia players. They go up 3-2 based on those trades. Massive dink here from Concept, now down to only 4 health, but it means that there's actually a chance that you could get onto this B site as a 2v3. That is a very low health player. Incredible shot through the wall, gets onto fully loaded. There's hope here for Wisconsin Lutheran. Both players. All right, we see Jawbreaker. It loses out onto the battle, and this is massive. The 2v3 becomes a 2v1, and Wisconsin Lutheran has hope. Concept still low. This is the right player to get first, and gets the double shot. Bart is able to get the 2v1 clutch based on beautiful, precise headshots coming out from that Ghost. Excellent work from the Neon there, with really nice movement.
Absolutely. The use of the slide was fantastic and really disorienting the Vice that was sitting in heaven, or in hell, not really expecting the drop from heaven.
Yeah, not expecting it at all. And the fact that you go after that full health player first is also so essential. I mean, I say that, but the next shot was also a Ghost headshot. So you didn't even need to get the low health player second, but in general, that is exactly what you want. You go after the player that you know has the high health.
Go.
first. Well, it's just fortunate in a lot of those cases. Now, another commitment to the B site from Wisconsin Lutheran. All bodies there, and Concordia catching on that they can take a lot of map control elsewhere when Wisconsin Lutheran doesn't have these bodies in other places. So we see this mid info. We see a pushed out deadlock in A. Open is backing up now and giving up some of the information as I say that. So not taking as much as they did in the previous round, but still a lot of insight into where these players could be.
Looks like a semi-buy coming from Lutheran as well. Maybe planning to change the tides and get guns from Concordia here.
Exactly. They're able to get that spike plant money, and they really, they also know that Concordia is really strong on these second rounds, whether they have guns or not. So let's see. Yep, Reyna completely flashed. Oh my God, a 4K from Jawbreaker off the back of their flash. Absolutely. Are they letting? Oh my God.
Bringing out the ace.
What an incredible, you know, if you didn't like this Concordia team enough already, the way they are so selflessly giving Jawbreaker that ace is really, it brings a tear to my eye and a smile to my face.
What a way to kick off their map pick on Corrode as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful stuff. Really impressive flash coming out from that Vice. You saw how disoriented Space was on that Reyna. Had no idea where to look, and is easy prey coming through. Also, I know I saw the neon assist, so it might have been a stun as well that helped out Jaw there. Okay, now we're getting some of the mid fight now that we have guns on both sides. Concordia is very aggressive here in taking this mid space, and Wisconsin Lutheran's going to have to be disciplined in checking for Bard at this angle. Concordia is so good at getting information early. The neutral zone just goes to them in so many of these rounds.
They're also taking the time to put larger groups of people in different positions, so you can't really predict what they're doing on the side of Lutheran.
You know, you're absolutely right. And no, great shot from Space here. Is equalized, but exactly what you want from that Marshall. And yeah, okay, not everyone's in actually because of that strong Vice wall. It was just the Waylay left alone in that mid. Okay, great. Bart is doing such exceptional work here on this B site. And it is just Vice and Waylay stuck out here in B main, pincered from both sides. Is able to get a shot out onto Bart, but does finally go down.
Almost an ace for Bard as well. That would have been 2 aces in a row for Concordia.
That would, you know, they're doing really well, the shooters on Concordia. We'd been talking about earlier this weekend how Wisconsin Lutheran was the team that has these huge players to watch out for, but Concordia really has some shooters of their own.
Absolutely. There's been a lot of play from Lutheran, especially with their smokes player actually pushing up onto higher ground to get that advantage, getting a pick on the site, but sadly it wasn't enough because the Vice util is so strong for B on Corrode.
You're exactly right. The Vice util really is great. Because of how high these walls are, tons of places to be able to be putting your flash out. We saw in that second round how advantageous that can be. Also, I think there needs to be a little bit more work of baiting this Vice wall out from Wisconsin Lutheran. We've seen them get stuck almost every round so far with one player going in. And so you're losing the util trade if you're sending your Waylay in to then only retract, and the only thing you get out of it is that Vice wall.
Absolutely. Knowing it's been there consistently as well, maybe at that point push mid and kind of take more of that space, working around the Vice util if it's so strong like we've been seeing thus far.
Exactly. You're totally right. I would love to see some mid action, but that also means you have to commit more of your utility to make sure that Concordia isn't getting all of that space that they've been allowed. And you know, Wisconsin Lutheran is having a terrible time getting their econ right. I think I misspoke last round saying both teams had guns, but it was a weak buy because of their second one. Now here we are, still loving the B site from Wisconsin Lutheran. Almost all bodies going there except for Sun finally getting into A. Space commits against 3 bodies, maybe just trying to deter the members of Concordia from other parts of the map, but a little, oh my
Spike
God,
down mid.
stalling too much. Kep is doing great work here in mid, and Concordia just gets so much space so easily.
Ton of info on their waylay over here.
No, you're absolutely right. The Sun does end up getting the shot onto Kep and trade it out, but yeah, Concordia is able to take it to their spawn and is showing no fear of these Wisconsin Lutheran players who, for so much of the season and so much of this weekend's land, have been absolutely dominant.
Absolutely. It becomes a little more difficult for Space to make that space as well, being one of the only people with that kind of util. While Waylay can go in, there's not a lot of blinds on the team aside from their Vice.
No, you're absolutely right. And just look at some of the scores from these players on Concordia. 6 and 7 and 1 at the top here for Bart and Jawbreaker. These two have been a menace. And we are seeing, 2 ults are finally on a line for Concordia as well, so our cycle can start getting going. And I'm still really interested that Wisconsin Lutheran refuses to go A. I say that now, maybe they'll push back. The spike is towards spawn, so they're not absolutely committed yet, but they're really loving this early B action without much presence elsewhere.
Looks like defaulting, but they are committing a lot of util from Lutheran for it to be defaulting.
Yes. It's very true. But maybe they want to condition Concordia. Oh, Xenophos does get that nice shot into mid. So this is the farthest they've been into mid the entire game so far. And it is going to allow this split push into A and possibly the first round for Wisconsin Lutheran here. This is farther than they've gotten so far.
Sensor destroyed.
Yeah, we're finally going to be able to get into this A side, although they were slow enough in the middle there that Concordia is able to reinforce. Bart is able to get the shot onto Salt. Spike is going down and oh my gosh, the deadlock. And fully loaded gun. This is going badly. Oh, Concept gets the double and gets another triple clutch. Concept has come in the clutch in both Pearl and here on Corrode in some impressive situations.
Absolutely. We did see one be taken out with that deadlock ult, but they were still able to play off of that death and win the round overall, which is very impressive. And that means an ult is down for Concordia.
Yeah, it's so true. I was a little worried for Wisconsin Lutheran there. Most of the trades were going in Concordia's favor in the middle, and yeah, that deadlock ultimate did pay off in the middle, but the 1v3 clutch from Concept, who's going to, who might get a new moniker at the end of this game. Yeah, fully loaded, able to take the shot onto Space, equalized in A main, and yeah, for the first round, Wisconsin Lutheran is not starting in B. However, this also means that Jawbreaker is taking a ton of space. Maybe meeting Lutheran's a little bit too readable. If they're not showing all of their util in B main, they're not showing anyone there at all. They have so much information, just Concordia now, on where these players are headed.
Going for the longer rotate from Jawbreaker, although they are pushing very heavily into sight here.
Yep, it is going to be between 2 massive paranoia coming out from Kep and incredible 3K coming out from Kep there. Because of all the information the other team members from Concordia got, they knew exactly where Wisconsin Lutheran was going to be. That paranoia means that massive blind out onto these Wisconsin Lutheran players, and yeah, another timeout is having to come out for Wisconsin Lutheran. This is dangerous territory.
It is. It was really refreshing to see Kep and Bart both holding each other's cross, really finalizing those 4 kills. Although it was just the 2 of them, you could see the trust they had in one another to swing and really know the other was going to get the trade, and it paid off beautifully.
It really did. And that second to last trade too on a kill onto the Omen. Omen was focusing too much on. I say too much, but if you look in one direction, you're getting shot from the other. So there's Wisconsin Lutheran didn't have a good position to be in after they got paranoid. It was just nice work from Concordia. Concordia.
You see the aggression really coming through from Concordia as well, because if they weren't going to get the 2 initially on site, they had another on flank and 1 headed towards site. They divide and conquer very well.
They sure do. They very good with this map control. It's not just about taking aggressive flanks. It's about recognizing where there's no longer a sound coming out. Like Jawbreaker took so advantage there of just recognizing, okay, this is the first round they haven't had somebody in B. There's probably nobody there. We'll take advantage of it, and that risk pays off hugely. And when you're Jawbreaker, you can plan on, even if there is somebody there, you may well win the gunfight. As much skill as you've gotten.
And a strong utility.
Absolutely. And now we see, okay, what is the adjustment going to be from Wisconsin Lutheran here? We see something like a default, but the spike is really far up in B against a lot of players. Yeah, they're spiked down. It's a rough start. And oh my God, Bar had no fear at all and is able to get both players in Wisconsin in B main, and it isn't done yet. Pushes into spawn and gets both of them. What a round from Bart, and completely letting out the air from Wisconsin Lutheran's ideas. They talked about something in that timeout and nothing came through. I mean, maybe it was for this round, right? They still have these 4 alts online, and at the same time, though, Concordia does as well. This is there's no advantage yet for Wisconsin Lutheran in these cycles.
Thankfully, the round did go quickly, and it was a save round for Lutheran, so they should be able to buy up here and put a more substantial fight into it.
You're right. Yeah, so often the timeouts are taken for. Talking about that, though, this fight's going on in B, but damage is traded, but Jawbreaker is able to get 2. The damage done to Bart does not yet pay off. Jawbreaker has done such an incredible job on this B site, never having to back up. They've never gotten, well, there was the run around where they actually did get the plant, and then Bart was able to come out through heaven. But since then, Jawbreaker has just been immovable. Besides pushing up and getting a 2 kill, and the ace. The second ace. This player is just doing incredible things in our server.
Absolutely playing well off of the util and the space, letting the neon pull back and playing for that life there, making sure that they didn't trade. It was a full 2 picks into another beautiful ace.
It was so gorgeous. Seriously, most players would take what they get and then back off a little bit, happy with what they've accomplished. But Jawbreaker understands they're just quaking at this point and wins out these battles almost every time. Yeah. And even when they're not acing, they're doing so much in each of these rounds. It's not just a couple of rounds here and there that they're going crazy. But anyway, as I'm talking, we've got a mid-fight going on. Concordia is getting very aggressive as Space is wanting to take more space too. Space is able to get this shot off, and Concept actually gets fully loaded. So we do see a man advantage for Wisconsin Lutheran for what seems like a while. And they're able to get into mid and push into A. Jawbreaker still fearless, pushing up, understanding that there's no action B. So lots of information to work off of here. Lock plays safe, backs up, waits for the regroup. Is wise, not trying to take these aggressive fights when you don't have to against more firepower from the other team. And Concept actually gets the shot onto Jawbreaker, but equalizing all of a sudden. It's down to a 1v2 with Locke. Locke is able to get this, grab that off and gets the shot onto Concept. And gets the headshot onto Sun. Just when you thought they had enough in the bank. Wisconsin Lutheran played so much of that round so well, but the individual play from these Concordia players is too much.
Their confidence is truly unmatched. They go in there knowing they will hit their shots and win the round regardless of if they're all alive or if it's a 1v3.
And they do. And the GravNet placement worked so well as well. Catches both players. And so, yeah, on top of the confidence, you get the precise util out as well, and it's just so tough to stop. We thought it was bad on Wisconsin Lutheran's map pick, but on Concordia's, it's something else entirely.
Absolutely.
No escape.
This team does just look so excellent. And Wisconsin Lutheran still with these 4 ultimates after that timeout round. They have not gotten into a position to be able to put them to use. And a good haunt comes out, but fully loaded gets the shot anyway. Space goes down. Wisconsin Lutheran cannot catch a break, but they now do have more position. They were pretty far onto A, but now Spike is retreating. Okay, just making sure that there's no backstab. Totally understandable given how often Jawbreaker has been in that situation. We are pushing out onto A into
Cover going out.
the lines of Kep and Locke. Nice seize, but
Spike down
Locke gets the
A.
shot. Has ult again. Does it catch anyone?
Does not look like
It
it.
doesn't look like it. Xenophos alive. Yep, gets back to full health. And it is the 2v3. We are onto A site. There is
30
time.
seconds left. Bring them down. Watch out. Go, go, go. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Last player
Salt gets the
standing.
double. It is down to the
Spike down
1v1.
A.
Salt versus Jawbreaker with no health. Does retract. It takes... you needed the headshot. You couldn't quite get it. Jawbreaker didn't even need the headshot and does pull it off.
Absolutely.
Very, very well done here from Concordia. Just that single round in the middle, and otherwise Wisconsin Lutheran has just been completely on the back foot. At least they got the chance to put some of the ults out that round, but what can you do?
Almost taking it, but when Jawbreaker's still alive, there's always a chance.
Oh, absolutely. 15 and 3. A 5.0 KD right now. Oh, what an incredible job from this Concordia team. All right, back to this is default play into B. These haunts, though, are not getting destroyed from Concordia. They get so much information. And with a beautiful stun, Space goes down. And off the back of the knowledge, the concept's there as well. Jawbreaker does the damage. Oh no, the timing. Team Ace from Concordia.
Last
Emery, what
round
hope
in
is
the
there?
half.
I think the hope is going to lie within just turning it around as they're defending, maybe hoping that they play a little more defender-sided and looking to take advantage of the aggressiveness, maybe.
No, absolutely, absolutely. You still have to wish that with your double duelist composition, your own aggression could get a little further.
Absolutely. I think the picks that they're getting at the beginning on Space are also inhibiting them from getting off any good flashes, taking that space that you need with Raynalier.
Absolutely. It is. Yeah, it's hard to be a team play flashing agent as the Reyna. You really got to be able to carry it on your back, and so far not been given these opportunities. All right, Empress with Spectre activated, and Vice alt committed into the A site, but beautiful ultimate here from Neon. Does get taken down. It is equalized, but fully loaded. As I say, that gets a triple. And Locke finishes it off. It is 11-1 on this defense half for Concordia. Wisconsin Lutheran has so much work to do.
Absolutely. And we're seeing just such a strong confidence throughout everybody on Concordia. Not one of them is hesitating to follow through with the plan and knowing that their teammates will be there for them. So much consistency, and it's so positive for them.
It absolutely is. There's no weaknesses to be seen on this Concordia side. I mean, what one hope is that because it's the double sentinel composition, maybe it'll struggle more on the attack, and it's not like one of your sentinels is the quasi duelist chamber. Maybe there's a chance here, maybe. Although that could just be cope.
Where are you?
Wisconsin Lutheran has a lot to pull out on this defense, and Concordia with no fear taking all of this mid immediately. So many of these bodies, yep, just committed to far and B and A, but all right, smoke goes down, but Space just walks into the smoke, gets punished, fully loaded, gets the double, and this is a completely open B site. small benefit. A lot goes down
Spike
in mid,
planted.
but it is still the 2v4 with this lurk from
Last
Bart
player
as well. Gets what? Yep. Concept able to get the 3. Concept the clutch king, not able to pull it out here.
Match
The
point.
reposition from Bart does exceptional work, and it is game point.
I'm curious to see how they'll be buying this round for Lutheran because this is such a pivotal round and you don't have anything to save.
You absolutely don't. Yep, you have to buy up, and you don't have that spike plant money, so it's gonna be really tough here. And Concordia is in such a good position.
I'm out of here.
Phantom coming out for Bart, who has just been, I mean, we've been singing Jawbreaker's praises, but so that's the way you start this. Nice Marshall headshot. Still lacking the gun advantage, but there is some footing now for Wisconsin Lutheran. All right, players getting pushed into B here. The wall not yet baited out from Jawbreaker, who is able to get the shot onto space. There goes the man advantage. And Sun goes down as well. Jawbreaker just, whether he's attacking or defending, Jawbreaker loves this B site.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my God, gets the 4K. What? Are we in for the third ace in this map?
We might be. Unless WEC can really turn this round around with less guns, less power, less teammates.
Really?
This might be the end for them.
Gosh, oh my God, they're all knives out. Everyone else has knives out. Oh, but the trigger discipline actually might mean that. Okay, yep, they know. Oh no.
Looking to deny the ace
Yep,
possibly
that's-
instead of the round win.
Gosh. That's all you can do here. Oh my gosh, Salt is just. Oh, it doesn't even do it.
Attackers win.
I know that in the future I will be checking behind me for Jawbreaker.
Oh, absolutely. I think I will wake up in a cold sweat tonight, checking my
Check your
back.
flank.
Yep. And there's Jawbreaker with a headshot. That's kind of poetic. It's a poetic end to that map. Jawbreaker with 3 aces on the map, after already doing incredibly on Pearl as well. This is a fantastic team coming out from Concordia, and I want to say we're still I haven't gotten the confirmation, but we are in a best of 5. I
I believe we're in a best of 3.
Oh, it is just the 3.
I believe
Okay,
it is best
okay.
of 3. We will see.
That is all right. Then that may well just be it for us. If I can get any confirmation from my. Okay, yep. Our finals was a best of 3. This is the end for our teams here. Concordia did an incredible job all weekend long and shows a fantastic turnaround for this team on the year.
Absolutely. It was such an amazing experience to see just how they used their util to be aggressive in every situation, even on defense.
Yeah, they're looking so good, and it's even scarier against Wisconsin Lutheran, who's been undefeated. But to make them look like this is the team to watch. These are both teams to watch, but what a showing here today. Emery, it's been an absolute pleasure having you. Viewers, I hope you get to enjoy your time off too. It's been wonderful. We'll see you on the other side. Thanks for joining us for the WEC Northeastern LAN.